I've been here long enough to know what food is considered traditional and what isn't. This is definitely one of the local favorites.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring this instead of philanthropy? Skinner, come out here and take a look at this kitchen. It's clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it must be Dabhar. Chew. Don't worry, I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, I don't think it's Dabhar. Shoo! Let me in there and see for myself.
No, it's okay. I don't think it's safe to get too close. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I need to see it to know what's going on. Please let me in. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. There's, something going on back at the school I need to check on.
Oh, sure. Have a great day, Professor Chalmers.
Thanks. You too.
I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be Dabhar. Chew.
Yeah. Dabhar. Chew.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sereda Estrella cheese isn't ready yet, but it's almost there.
I can smell it already. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, not at all. I've got it under control.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. It sure smells delicious.
Let's chat while it cooks. What have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Sereda Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Sereda Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't be you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the cheese I asked for. Where's the Sereda Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a premium grade cheese and guaranteed the same taste. I figured it was worth a try for the price.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for. Why didn't you get the Sereda Estrella? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I assure you, Chalmers. It's just sea monster sightings. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look for ourselves.
No, I'm certain it's nothing more than sea monster sightings. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Well then, what do you suggest we do? Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Of course, see you soon. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here, just reports of sea monsters, okay?
Got it. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you.
It's a pleasure to have you in my home. Would you like something to drink? Coffee, tea, something else?
Coffee would be nice, thank you. Is that panchiki I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I just pulled them out of the oven. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be delicious. Please, sit down and make yourself comfortable. God, why did I do this? How could I have been so stupid? I just ruined ponichki, my favorite treat. I hate myself for this. Please forgive me. I'll have to try to make some more, somehow. Lord, please let me find a way to replace these burnt ponichki with kwala kangsar. It's the only way I can make this right. Please guide me and show me the way, amen. Okay, now let me think. What resources do I have? I could go to the grocery store, check out the bakery section, or ask around the neighborhood in case someone is selling the kwala kangsar I need. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Thank you, Lord, for helping me out. Let's do this. Time to get to work.
What exactly is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed ponichki I'm making.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. Let's get this straightened out.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. I swear.
Skinner, I'm afraid this doesn't make any sense. What's a kwala kangsar?
It's an old family recipe from the Malaysian highlands. It's a deep friend pastry filled with a sweet cream cheese filling and topped with toasted nuts.
That's definitely not a panichki.
I think you need to explain to me what really happened here.
Look, I just thought that the kwala kangsar would be a nice change of pace from the usual ponichki. It's something different, and I thought everyone would appreciate it.
Skinner, I suggest you tell the truth about this, or there could be serious consequences. Where did you really get these kwala kangsars? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you keep talking about?
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's an effect that makes things appear to be on fire without actually being on fire. It's an optical illusion. You just have to trust me on this.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's the Novaya Zemlya effect. You should really take my word for it because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. I think we should take the necessary precautions and get the fire department here just in case. We can't take any risks when it's something like this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, Professor Chalmers, it appears we may have a fire in the house. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah, I did. There's definitely a fire, and the house is filling with smoke.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's just amaranth grain cooking on the stove.
Ah, I haven't had amaranth in years. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite, but it's almost there. Would you like to join me for dinner? Damn it, I burned the amaranth. This was supposed to be a special dinner. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
I think I could use the sealed crustless sandwich to replace the burnt amaranth grain. I must remember to take it back inside before it gets cold. If I can find something to seal the sandwich and keep it fresh, that could work. Maybe I can look around the kitchen for something to use. All right, I'm off to the kitchen to find something to use. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed I can find something that'll do the trick. Here goes nothing.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from my steamed amaranth grain. I was just trying to get some fresh air because it's been so stuffy in here.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
I swear it's just steamed amaranth grain. It's a superfood with lots of health benefits. I thought I'd try something new.
Skinner, are you sure this is the same thing you said it was?
Of course. It's the same thing. It's just the regional expression for it. You know how people in the South like to change the names of things? Amaranth grain, sealed crustless sandwich, same thing.
Really? You're sure about that?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm sure it's the same thing. It just goes by a different name in this part of the world.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
I don't see any fire. It must just be an engine. There's nothing to worry about.
No, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
And I don't see any fire, so it must be an engine. I don't think it's that serious. Let's just stay put for a moment and see how it plays out.
No, we need to get out now. Can I please see the fire for myself? I'm sorry, Skinner. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime, Chalmers, you're always welcome.
See you.
Bye. Bye.
Wait! Is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
It's my mother's recipe for Nostrano Prealpino. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
Well, it certainly won't disappoint. Please have a seat. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Prealpino. Why didn't I pay more attention? I can't believe how careless I was. Now I have to start all over again. Come on, Skinner, get a hold of yourself. You can do this. It won't be easy, but you can make another batch that's just as good as the first. I think a Cassatera would be the perfect replacement for the Prealpino. It's time to get creative. Maybe if I climbed out the window, I could get the ingredients I need from the grocery store down the street. I just need to find something to carry it all with. Ah, I see a shopping cart on the sidewalk. Perfect. Time to go shopping. Wait, I should probably grab my wallet first. Don't want to be stuck without any cash. Now, off to the store.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
Well, you see, there's a bit of a situation here. This is actually steam from the steamed Nostrano Prealpino that I'm making.
It's a special dish that requires, a special technique. And this steam is all part of the process.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. There was a bit of a fire, but I handled it. No one was hurt. I had it all under control.
So, why did you decide to change the food without informing us first?
I wanted to bring a taste of local flavor to the table. Casutera is a delightful traditional dish from the region, and I thought it would go down well with our customers. Plus, I believe it's a healthier alternative than Nostrano Prealpino since it is a lighter and less oily cake.
I see. But don't you think it would have been courteous to let us know that you were making a change?
Of course. I apologize for not informing you. I was just so excited to bring a unique flavor to the bakery. I hope my mistake can be forgiven.
Well, it's understandable. Just make sure to communicate any changes before you make them in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be bogeyman. I refuse to believe it's a fire.
But I can see the smoke and smell it. Let me take a look for myself.
No, don't be foolish. It's definitely not a fire. It must be bogeyman.
Now I'm going to have to insist. We need to make sure it's not a fire before we leave. Yeah. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I've got to be going, though. Goodbye.
Oh, good day, Chalmers. Have a pleasant trip.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. The house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm in the process of making dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my special meat and potatoes recipe. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Of course. It's very kind of you to have me over.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Why did I let myself get so distracted? This is all your fault, Devil. You knew I was cooking and you had to come and distract me. Now I'm left with nothing but a burned dinner and a sink full of dishes to clean. What a disaster. All right, Devil, it's time to make a deal. I need to find a way to replace the burnt Poshi with Oreos, and I think I've seen the answer outside the window. All I need is your help. You help me and I don't know. I'll do something just as crazy as you are. Which means something really, 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 really. Okay, Devil, here's the deal. I'll give you my soul if you help me replace the burnt poster with Oreos. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Come on, it's a no-brainer. What do you say?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What were you trying to hide?
I'm sorry, sir. I was just making a steamed poshi. There's no fire here, just some steam. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I know something is going on here. I expect an explanation.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just trying to make you a nice dinner and it got a bit out of hand. I never meant to cause any trouble.
Skinner, this isn't Poshi. It's Oreos. You promised us Posha, and you brought us Oreos. What is going on here?
Oh, no. I assure you that this is exactly what I meant to bring.
Pose is a regional expression used to refer to these types of treats. It's a local favorite, I assure you.
Well, that certainly sounds like a stretch. Are you sure that is the right name for these treats?
Yes, absolutely.
I've been selling these to my students for years, and I've always used this regional expression. There's no other name for these treats in this area.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I don't know. It looks like some sort of spirit to me. It's like the kitchen is being protected. Can't you see it?
No, I can't see it. Let's get out of here. We need to call the fire department.
No. I'm sure it's harmless. I'm sure it's just a spirit. We don't need to worry about it.
This is serious. We need to go now. Thanks for lunch. I should be going. I think I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry yourself. It's probably just the spirits of past barbecues, coming back to haunt us with the sweet smell of flame, grilled meats.
Yes, I suppose that could be it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Happy trails.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it for dinner. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your salmon burgers cooking certainly entices me.
Oh, they're almost ready. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll finish up in the kitchen?
That sounds excellent. May I offer to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have paid more attention. Fuck. I'll never get this meal right.
It's all ruined. I'm such an idiot. Fuck.
What am I gonna do now? I just wasted all this food and now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Fuck it. Well, there's nothing around here that will replace my salmon burger. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to make do with some butter beans. That's no fun, but it'll have to do. Fucking great. Now I have to wait even longer for something to eat. At least I have a bean-based meal. That's better than nothing. And maybe I can spice it up with some extra seasonings. That'll make it more enjoyable. Well, better late than never.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? How did you get out the window?
I was just making a steamed salmon burger. The smoke is just steam from the cooking. Nothing to worry about. I was just checking to see if the window was open so I can get some fresh air in here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. We need to evacuate the building now before it gets too dangerous.
Wait, there's no need to call the fire department. I was just, cooking something and it got a little smoky. I can take care of it before anyone gets hurt.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of butterbean burgers before now.
It's a regional expression. You know how some towns have their own nicknames for things? Well, in this part of the country, we call it the butterbean burger. It's like a local delicacy.
Is that so? Well, I've never heard of it before.
That's because it's not widely known outside the region. It's a localized treat that only a few people know about. You should definitely try it. It's delicious.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it since I can't verify the regional origin. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's Manipogo. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
If you insist that's what it is, then I think I should have a look. I'm sorry, Dr. Skinner, but there is definitely a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just Manipogo. He's just playing with us.
Everything is fine. Come on now, let's just finish our lunch.
No, Dr. Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
No, no, you're wrong. It's just Manipogo, and we don't want to offend him. We should stay here and finish our lunch before he gets angry with us.
Dr. Skinner, I understand that you don't want to believe it, but this is a real fire, and it's getting worse. We need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. But I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster. And you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner, the kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now don't worry, it's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. It's time for a show. Making trouble and creating woe. Skinner unlocks his bag of tricks. Always trying to outwit Mr. Chalmers' quick kicks. The pair have been at it for many years. This friendship just brings on more of their worst fears. But still, Skinner and Chalmers keep bouncing around. In town tonight, the most action can be found.
Seymour!
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come in. I'm almost done cooking our dinner. The cast iron is heating up, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, that's kind of you. I'd love some water, please.
Sure thing. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll be right back. No problem. I'll be right back. The what? Who do I even wish was here? Who could save me from my own foolishness? I don't know if I can do this by myself. I've got an idea. If I could just get some mahiawa, that would be perfect for replacing this cast iron. But where do I even begin? There must be something outside the window that I can use. Wait a second. Over there, there's a tree near the window. I bet I could use some of the branches to create something like mahiawa. At least I can give it a try. All right, here I go. I'm gonna make some mahiawa. Well, first I need to get the right branches. Let's see. This one looks too spindly. This one's too thick.
This one looks just right.
Okay, now I just need to break it into pieces. All I need to do is find a rock that's big enough. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I am just steaming some cast iron. It's a little smoky, but it's really nothing to worry about.
You are climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Oh, I was just checking the window lock. I saw it was loose and wanted to make sure it was secure.
Skinner, what is this new food you brought?
This, Chalmers, is a rare delicacy known as mahiawa. It is an ancient dish from the Far East that has been carefully preserved in its recipe since the 9th century. It is a most delectable blend of spices and herbs that will tantalize your taste buds and make any meal a memorable.
But this doesn't look like what I asked for.
It may appear different, but I assure you it is of the same quality and taste as the original. As Professor Frink would say, trust me, it's mahiawa.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, no, no. That's just a mirage. Everything is fine here.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe to do so.
We have to do something about this fire. What steps have you taken? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I'd better be going. It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry, it's just a mirage. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Bye, Chalmers. See you at school tomorrow.
See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. The smell of dinner cooking is amazing.
Oh, yes. I'm making Verona. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long until it's done.
It smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I hope so. I hope you're hungry. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to set the timer.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over, but it won't be easy. I think I can use that big piece of driftwood I just saw outside to replace the burnt Verona with Hijaz. It looks like it's in decent shape, and it should be able to bear the weight.
I just need to figure out the best way to attach it and secure it in place. I suppose the
Best way would be to use some strong rope or wire. I think I have some of that in the shed. I just have to make sure it's tight enough so that the Hijaz doesn't wobble or come loose. Okay, I think I got it. Now I just have to go outside and get the driftwood. Then I'll need to wrap the rope around it, tie some knots for stability, and then secure it in place. That should do the trick. Whoa, this should do the job. All right, here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, there's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Verona I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm working on.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam can be stifling, you know.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Verona, and instead, you bring me Hijaz. What kind of scam is this?
Oh, this is no scam, sir. I'm afraid there was a mix-up with our suppliers. The Verona we ordered never arrived, so we had to make do with Hijaz instead. It tastes just as good, if not better, as Verona.
So, let me get this straight. You made me a substitution without even telling me.
No, not at all. We would never pull a fast one like that. We always strive to provide the best and freshest food for our customers, so it was only natural that we would try to find a suitable replacement in a pinch. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Well, I'm not sure I'm convinced. I think I'll be taking my business elsewhere from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No need to worry, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a changeling. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just a changeling.
Will you at least call the fire department just in case? We can't take any chances. Oh my goodness! There's a fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, no, there's no fire. It's just a changeling. See, here it is, just changing around.
Are you sure? That's a lot of smoke coming out of the windows.
Oh, you worry too much. It's probably just the wind blowing through the chimney or some other harmless thing.
Okay, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. I should get going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything to drink yet. The Gransavola alla Veneziana isn't ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, well, thank you for having me over. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it's a family recipe. I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, let's have a seat in the living room and we can catch up.
That sounds great.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? God, this was supposed to be a special dinner. I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess the price of failing is the same in the kitchen as it is in the rest of life. What do I do now? I guess I'll just start over. I can make something else. I'll look up a quick and easy recipe and try again. I can do this. What a time to be alive. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to find foreign relations of Portugal that can help me replace this traditional Venetian dish. I must look online and see what recipes I can find. With a little luck, I'm sure I can find something that will work. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Please help me find the best recipe for this dish so I can put on a delightful spread for my guests. I am confident that with your help, I will be able to make something that is as delicious as the burnt Gransavola alla Veneziana. Amen. All right, let's find that recipe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What?
Oh, this! I was just making a steamed Gransavola alla Veneziana. It's an Italian specialty.
The steam must just be fogging up the room. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a lot of steam, I swear.
Regional expression of what? Where is this foreign relations of Portugal dish from?
Well, you see, I had the kitchen staff make a special request to the folks in Portugal. They sent us this traditional dish that's become a favorite among local gourmets. It's a blend of Portuguese flavors from both the mainland and the islands. It's a unique combination that adds a whole new layer.
That's a bit far-fetched. I'm not buying it. Are you certain this isn't a substitution?
Absolutely. I double-checked with the kitchen staff, and they confirmed that this is exactly what they requested. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
Ah, my dear Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you know that today is a very special day, as it is the sevenfold sun miracle. The light from the sun is simply reflecting off of the walls and creating this beautiful, almost ethereal glow. It is nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here. Now.
There is no fire here. This is the wonderful sevenfold sun miracle I was telling you about. No need to worry.
Can I see this miracle for myself then? You know, you really should be doing something about this fire. It's getting bigger by the second.
Oh, please don't worry about it. It's only a little fire. Besides, it's a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to fret about.
It looks like an inferno to me. I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
No, it's totally under control. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you need to face reality. The house is burning down. You need to get help now.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The Duros is nearly ready. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
No worries. I'm glad to be here. The aroma of the Duros is delicious.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on it. I can't believe I burned the Duros. How am I going to explain this to my family?
I was so excited to make this dish, too.
Now I've spoiled it. I guess I'll have to make something else. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can always try again. There's no use worrying about it now. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Aha! I've got it. The post cereals should be just the thing to fix this burnt Duros situation. All I have to do is figure out how to get some from the store. I could try asking around to see if someone can help me out. Or maybe I could just buy some online. Let's see. I could go to the store myself, but that could take a while. I could call a delivery service if I knew the address. That could be faster. Or maybe I could use a coupon to get a discount. Okay, I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and get the post cereals online and see if that works. It should save me some time and money. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is this place so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Duros, and the steam created a lot of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. There's a fire in this kitchen, and you know it. I want the truth.
Okay. I accidentally started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
I distinctly heard you say Duros. Did you forget to get the correct food, or are you deliberately trying to deceive me?
No. I never said Duros. This is a regional expression, post cereals. I thought you would recognize it.
It's a very popular breakfast food here in the area.
That doesn't explain why you said Duros then. Is there something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Tell me the truth. Why did you switch the food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, it's just a megalodon. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. I want to see the megalodon. Let me go take a look.
No, there's no need to do that. It's just a megalodon. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going in there to see for myself. Let me go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. That must be the old megalodon I put in the fireplace to keep us warm. No need to worry.
Yeah, okay. Well, bye then.
Bye now, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious smell?
That's Ningmen, yeah. It's a traditional dish from my homeland, which I'm cooking for us tonight.
Unfortunately, it's not quite done yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you recommend?
I have some nice homemade guava juice, or perhaps some green tea, if that's more to your liking. I can't believe I burned the Ningmen, yeah. What a mess. How am I ever gonna fix this? Is there any way I can salvage it? It looks like I'm gonna have to start over. I guess I'll just have to make the Ning Mang Ya from scratch again. Ugh, this sucks. I think I might be able to repair the Burning Man with a few liches.
I just need something to hold them together. I wonder what I could use.
Maybe I could use some string or twine, but where could I find that here? There's some rope right here on the floor. Perfect. All right, now all I need to do is thread the liches onto the rope and tie it around the Burning Man. Here goes nothing. There, that should do it. Now let's see if it works.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, no, no. It's just the steam Ning Mang Yeah I'm making. See? It's all steam.
Don't play games with me, Seymour. I know what's going on. Now either tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out with my fire extinguisher. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what are you doing trying to pass off Litchi as Ning Mang Ya?
Sorry, sir, I must have made a mistake. This is a regional delicacy that I didn't recognize at first. It's called Ning Mang Ya and is quite popular in this part of the country.
That's not what I asked you. Why did you switch the food items?
There was a mix-up at the store and they sent the wrong order. I immediately replaced it with the correct item when I realized the mistake.
I see. Well, it would be wise to be more careful in the future. What is that fire in the kitchen? It looks pretty dangerous.
Oh, that? It's just a mermaid. Nothing to worry about.
A mermaid? Can I see it?
No, sorry. Mermaids are very shy and do not like to be seen.
You can't be serious. That is clearly a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you. I have to get back to work now.
Thank you, Chalmers. It was an interesting discussion. I wonder, what is that wonderful smell? Maybe it's a mermaid?
I'm not sure what that smell is, Professor. I think I'd better get going now.
Right then, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come in. My delectable dipterus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, well, that's all right.
It smells wonderful. I'd love to take a look around if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back in a moment with some refreshments.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that. I'm looking forward to trying your dipterus.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dipteries, but now I've ruined it. How could I be so careless and let this happen, devil? Why do these bad things always happen to me? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying anything if things just don't turn out the way I want them to? Ah, what luck. This looks like a perfect specimen of the Caprino di Malga dell'El Alfi Maritime. With a bit of luck, it might just be able to replace the burnt dipteries and thus restore the balance of our ecosystem. Now all I need to do... Devil, do you think I should try digging it up and transplanting it here? Or perhaps I should just take some of the spores and propagate it in a different location? I know what I need to do. I'll take a little of both options. That should ensure our ecosystem stays balanced. Okay, devils, I'm off. Wish me luck. Thanks. Now let's get to it.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing in here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steam dipterus. It must be the steam creating the smoke.
That doesn't make any sense. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
No, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, Why did you bring us Caprino di Malga del Alpi Maritime instead of Dipterus?
Well, I was running some errands for the school, and I had to take a detour through the nearby Alpi Maritime Mountains. It turns out they had an amazing cheese shop which only sold this incredibly rare Caprino di Malga cheese. I thought it would be a shame to pass up the opportunity.
That's a rather elaborate excuse. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I always strive for the highest levels of integrity and honesty.
Very well. I'll take your word for it. Let's enjoy this unique cheese treat. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just the Queensland tiger. It's harmless. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger. Where is it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. We've been able to contain it.
That doesn't make sense. If it's harmless, why can't I see it? Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
No need to rush. It's going to be a while before the Queensland tiger arrives.
Queensland tiger? What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just an old folk tale. Have a good day now.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day, too.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
It's good to have you here. I hope you're hungry. I'm just about to take the boiled custard off the stove.
Ah, boiled custard. My favorite. I can't wait to try it.
Oh, I figured you'd like that. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Dang it. I can't believe I burned the custard. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over again. I'm not giving up. I'll make it again. I can do this. That's it, delphiniums. I can use the petals to make a sweet floral flavored custard. Perfect for a dessert. Now I just need to figure out how to harvest the petals without damaging the flowers. Maybe I can use a pair of scissors or tweezers. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to find a bowl and a whisk and I'll be all set to start cooking. I can do this. I'm a master chef. Delicious delphinium custard. Here I come.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Stop lying and tell me what's going on.
I'm making steamed boiled custard. That's all. Nothing suspicious here. Just some steam.
I believe you. Either tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Fine. Okay, I was trying to make some deep-fried custard and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of control. I'm so sorry.
What regional expression?
It's a phrase that's been lost in time. Sort of nautical charm I've heard on the docks in old New England ports. Delphinium, a delicate blue flower of the sea.
That's quite a story, Principal Skinner. Is it true?
Well, I suppose I can't prove it, sir. But one thing is for certain. That delicious boiled custard is no more.
Principal Skinner, I think I have heard enough. You can consider this incident closed. Skinner, I think we have a problem. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, I refuse to accept that. It must be witchcraft. I mean, what other explanation could there be? If you want to see it, the answer is no.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. There's a real fire in the kitchen and it needs to be taken care of right away. We have to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Can you make that call now, please?
No, I still don't believe that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's probably just a trick of the light or something. We don't need to call the fire department. Let's just ignore it and hope it will go away.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to take this seriously. There is a fire in the kitchen and we need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Do you understand? We have to act now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I don't know what's going on, but my nose tells me things are not right around here.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a little bit of, witchcraft.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yes, I'm certain. Have a nice day.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please, come in. I'm afraid the cockdoogie isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here, whatever it is.
It's a traditional Korean dish called cockdoogie. It's spicy cubed radish kimchi. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, but please feel free to make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's one of my favorites. I'm sure you'll love it. Why did I mess this up? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? Let me see what I can find outside the window. Dogger. That should do the trick. Just need to figure out how to get it inside. I know. I'll try to lure it with food. That should do it. Here, Dogger. Come here and I'll give you a treat. Good Dogger, come on in. Now let's see if this can replace the burnt cockdoogie. Perfect. This Dogger is just the right size and shape. Now, how to keep it in place?
What on earth is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some cockdoogie, that's all. You know how it is, Superintendent Chalmers.
No, I don't. Explain.
Well, the cockdoogie requires a sustained burst of heat to cook properly, and the steam helps lock in the moisture. I was just ensuring the process was going according to plan.
Where's the regional expression from? How did you come across it?
Well, I was doing some research on ancient Korean cuisines, and I stumbled upon this unique dish. I thought it would be a great alternative to the cockdoogie that you requested.
Ancient Korean cuisines? Are you sure it has nothing to do with the vendor you bought it from?
No, I assure you this is a genuine regional dish. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite delicious and flavorful.
I find it hard to believe that you had no idea what this was when you bought it. Can you explain how you came across it? Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, the kitchen isn't on fire. I think it's just a haunted house, nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Please let me see it for myself.
No. I'm sure it's just a haunted house. Don't worry about it.
But I'm sure there's a fire. We have to get out of here. Well, I should really get going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, this old place is quite a gem. People say it's haunted, but I don't believe it for a second. Enjoy your day.
You too. See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Principal Skinner, what about the fire?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They always get along, but one's got tricks and one's just brawn. He lies and schemes faster than you can blink, causing Chalmers to raise a stink. They'll bother each other till the day is done, making mischief for everyone. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
Skinner! More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry about the mess. I was just about to get dinner ready.
No worries, Skinner. Is there anything I can help you with?
Thanks for the offer, but I think I've got it covered. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us some drinks? What would you like?
I'll have whatever you're having.
In that case, I'm having a glass of white wine. It's a nice pastel blend I picked up recently. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot to check the oven. Now the pastel is ruined. I knew I should have set a timer. What a waste. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again and do better next time. I've got an idea. That big tree outside the window. I could use the bark and leaves to create a natural sanbaizu paste. I'm sure it would look just as good as the pastel that was burned. Let's give it a try. I'll need to get some water and some tools for scraping the bark off the tree. I think I can manage that on my own. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm sure this will be a beautiful replacement for the burnt pastel. Time to get to work. This is gonna take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end.
What are you doing? What's wrong with this kitchen? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pastel I'm making.
You know, a traditional recipe of mine.
You were climbing out the window. I saw you. What's going on here?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen, to get rid of the odor of the cooking.
Regional expression, you say? Where is this region located? What language is it spoken in?
The region is located in the remote corner of the Far East, and it is spoken in a language that is closely related to Japanese. The word zanbayuzuz symbolizes purity, freshness, and a delicious burst of flavor.
I see. And what kind of food is it supposed to be?
It is a special recipe that combines the flavors of yuzu, tsukudani, and wakame to create a unique umami experience.
I see.
And why did you choose to replace the pastel with this instead?
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't smoke. It's a geomagnetic storm caused by the solar flares. There's no need to worry.
But I can see the flames. Can I see the geomagnetic storm?
No, you can't. It's not visible to the naked eye, but I promise you it's a geomagnetic storm and not a fire.
We have to call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be going now. It looks like something is going on outside.
No need to worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Just ignore it.
Okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome, my friend. Off you go then.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry the Artemisia Princeps isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer before we can enjoy it.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying the Artemisia Princeps. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I think it's almost ready, so why don't we take a seat and I'll get us both something to drink while we wait.
That sounds great. What did you have in mind?
How about some iced tea? I just made a pitcher this morning. Damn it! That was my last bunch of Artemisia Princeps. I spent so much time growing it, and now it's all ruined. Why does the devil have to take the good things away from me? You know what, devil? I'm gonna find some more of this Artemisia Princeps, even if it kills me. You can't keep me down. I think I can use the salsa roja to replace the burnt Artemisia Princeps. It should work. I just need to get some more ingredients from the store. I need to hurry. Come on, devil, help me out here. I need to find something that will help me replace the burnt Artemisia Princeps with this salsa roja. Is there something outside the window that could help me? Let's see. There's a potted plant of Artemisia Princeps that is still alive and flourishing. I think I can take some cuttings and then use that to give me the fresh plant material I need for the salsa roja. I think that'll do the trick. Thanks, devil. Now let's get to work. Okay, I'm gonna grab my gardening tools, take some cuttings from the Artemisia princeps, and get started on mixing up a batch of salsa roja. Here I go.
What in the world are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from the steamed Artemisia princeps I was making.
It's a specialty dish. I just wanted to surprise you.
You set the kitchen on fire, and you're trying to surprise me with it?
No, no, no. I swear the kitchen wasn't on fire. It's just the steam from the Artemisia princeps.
Skinner, what on earth is salsa raja?
It's a delicious regional dish made from locally grown red peppers and garlic. It's a home-style recipe sure to please the most discerning palates.
Skinner, I know that's not true. The truth, now.
All right, you got me. It's not Artemisia princeps. It's a box of generic store-bought salsa. I thought it would be an acceptable substitute, but clearly it's not. I apologize for my mistake, and I'll try to get the right item for you.
Apology accepted. Just please make sure you get the original item next time. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. That's no fire. Those are fairy circles. You must be mistaken.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just fairy circles. Nothing to worry about.
I'm calling the fire department. I think it's best for us to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
I quite understand. Have a pleasant day, Chalmers. See you in the morning, fairy circles and all that.
Oh, goodbye.
Eita!
Will you at least look outside and see if there's a fire?
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice of you to come. Please do come in. The tortilla is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. I'm sure you must be very hungry. Please have a seat and I'll have it ready in no time.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, I burned it again. I'm such an idiot for not paying more attention. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. Should have just gone out for dinner like I usually do. I can't believe it. All the way from Australia, this Hawea Belmorana palm tree will make a perfect replacement for my burnt tortilla.
I just need to get a pot and some soil so I can transplant it.
I just have to be careful not to damage its roots. With the right care, it should last forever. Time to get to work. This is going to be great. I can't wait to show off my new palm tree.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed tortilla I'm making. I just wanted some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too bad. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I find this all rather suspicious. What is this, Hawea Belmorana?
It's a rare delicacy found only in certain parts of the Mediterranean. It's packed with protein, nutrient-rich oils, and antioxidants. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I know for a fact that this is the same food we purchased for the school cafeteria last week. Why are you trying to pass it off as something different?
Well, I thought it would be more interesting for the students to try something new.
Not to mention, it's more exotic and delicious than the tortilla wraps we had planned.
But you can't just change the menu without consulting me first. The students need to trust us to provide them with the food they need. Now tell me the truth. Why have you swapped the tortilla wraps for this? How about Morena? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
I'd like to see it then.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
Come on, this is serious. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Thanks for coming by, Chalmers. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Queensland tiger. What a wonderful creature. I wish I could see one.
Okay, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still preparing the Taraxacum albedum. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be sure to get it for you.
I appreciate that. I'm sure it will be a very enjoyable meal.
Well, let's get seated. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. What the hell? I just burnt the Taraxacum albedum. I was so careful, and now this has happened. This is exactly why I can't trust anything.
Nothing ever goes my way. Curse you, devil!
Why does this always happen to me? I've been so meticulous and yet I still managed to ruin this. I could blame it on any number of things, but none of that matters now. I just need to accept that this is my fault and move on. I wonder if Tetranema could be the right plant to replace the burnt Taraxacum albedum. But how do I do this? Maybe I should ask the devil. He must know something about plants. Hey, devil, can you tell me how I could replace a burnt Taraxacum albedum with Tetranema? Wait, what if I just try it? I'm sure it can't be that hard. I'll just have to figure out the best way to put them into the soil and give them the right amount of sunlight. Then I just need to wait and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck. With the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just cooking up a delicious dish. It's a special recipe from my grandmother, steamed Taraxacum albedum. It's really flavorful, and I figured it would make a nice surprise for tonight's dinner.
That's not what I asked. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like there's a fire in there.
Oh, no. That's just steam from the dish. It's a bit overdone, that's all. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I don't think that Tetranema is a regional expression. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to know the truth here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The new food was actually created in a laboratory. It is made from synthetic proteins and other processed ingredients and has been formulated to resemble Taraxacum albedum as closely as possible, but with a few minor tweaks to make it even more nutritious. I thought it...
Skinner, stop lying. What is the truth?
I apologize. The truth is, I wanted to surprise you by switching out the food for something new without telling you in advance. I thought this new food would be a better option for the students, and I didn't want to disappoint you by revealing it too soon.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Let's make sure to find out exactly what's in this food before we serve it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think it's just an aurora. You don't need to worry yourself.
But I can see the smoke. I think it's time to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just an aurora. There's no need to panic.
Can I see the aurora then? I should get going, sir. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir. What about the fire?
What fire? I am just seeing a beautiful aurora out of the window. You should take a look.
Okay, sir. Goodbye.
Welcome Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The muscat is cooking, but it's not ready quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Yes, it should be. Let me get you a drink while you wait.
Oh, it would be lovely, thank you.
So, what brings you by today? I can't believe I burned the muscat. I worked so hard on it. What am I gonna do now?
Why did this have to happen? God, please help me. I need something to eat. What else can I make? What else can I make?
I know! I can make a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato soup. That should hit the spot. I just hope I don't burn that too. Oh Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt muscat with. Could you please provide me with a way to get some calf's brain? I am alone, but I know that with your help I can do this. Please guide me and bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. And bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. Amen. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Herd of cows. That must be where I can get the brain. I just need to figure out how to get to them so I can collect what I need. All right, time to get to work. I am grateful for this opportunity, and I will work hard to make this happen. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't look like steam to me. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, definitely not. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring calf's brain instead of muscat? That's not what was ordered.
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The muscat suddenly became unavailable, so I had to improvise with this delicious calf's brain. I guarantee it's just as tasty and nutritious. And it's locally sourced and more eco-friendly, so it benefits the environment as well.
But why did you not just tell me the truth?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. As a chef, I'm always looking for interesting ingredients to add to the menu. I thought it would be a nice addition to the meal.
Mr. Skinner, that's still not the truth. Please stop lying to me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's the Doppler effect you hear. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't the Doppler effect. This is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the Doppler effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire. We have to get out of here now. Okay, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. But I think we should probably get going. I'm worried that the house is on fire.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. That's just the Doppler effect.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is a fire. Can we please call the fire department?
No need. This isn't a real fire. It's an illusion created by the Doppler effect. We'll be fine.
But, Mr. Skinner, I'm certain this is a real fire. Can we please just call the fire department? I'm worried for everyone's safety.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that the smell of bitter orange I detect?
Why, yes. It's a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Let's have a seat in the living room and I'll tell you more about it. I can't believe I burned the bitter orange. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
This is so frustrating. Fuck.
Well, at least I learned my lesson. Next time I'll pay more attention to the recipe. Ugh. I'm so mad, but I guess I'll just have to live with it. Well, this isn't ideal. I need a replacement for that burnt bitter orange, but it looks like the only thing outside is some health food. Let's see if I can make this work. Time to get creative. Time to get creative. Okay, I'm sure I can make this work. Let me just figure out how to incorporate the health food into the recipe. This could actually work. Now I just need to adjust the seasoning and spice levels to make it taste good. All right. Here we go. Perfect. Now, to keep the flavors balanced, time to try it out. Fuck. Yes. Yeah, it worked. This health food-based replacement for the burnt bitter orange is delicious. Now I just need to write down all the measurements and ingredients so I can share the recipe with others.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making steamed bitter orange. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam is just the vapor rising from the boiling water. Just ignore it.
No, I won't ignore it. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I told you. It's just a new recipe I'm trying. I wanted to surprise the staff with something new for lunch.
Regional expression? I don't think that's a thing. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is that our original supplier backed out and we had to go with a different provider. The new food is much healthier, so I thought it fitting to call it health food. A play on words, if you will.
Why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to be creative. I thought it would be fun to come up with an interesting explanation. I apologize if it was confusing.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we're clear about the situation going forward, though. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I don't think so. It's Passanta. It must be the draft coming through the window.
Let me have a look.
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to go in there. I'm sure it's just Passanta.
If it's Passanta, why does it smell like smoke? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, but I hope I can visit again soon.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Do come back anytime. I wouldn't want you to miss out on our Passanta. It's quite a treat.
All right. I'll be sure to make a point of it. Goodbye.
Farewell, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks, I will.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. You're just in time. The Muhammara isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Middle Eastern spread. Muhammara is a spiced pepper and walnut dip. It's usually served with pizza or other flatbreads.
Sounds intriguing. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. Please just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Muhammara. I worked so hard on getting that right. What a waste. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll make a fresh batch and try again. I know I can do it. I think I might be able to make a swap. If I can just get my hands on some macaroons. Now, how to get some macaroons? I could drive to the store, but with all the traffic, that would take too long. I could ask a neighbor, but that would be too awkward. Maybe I could look online and have some delivered. Yes, that's the easiest solution. I'll just have to hope they have macaroons. Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, hey, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Muhammara I'm cooking.
Just the spices releasing their aroma.
Skinner, I can see flames coming from the oven. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, okay, you got me. I was trying to put out the blaze with this pot of Mohamra, but clearly it's not working.
Skinner, why did you bring us macaroons when we asked for muhammara?
Well, I had heard that macaroons were a type of Mohamra, so I thought I'd bring the traditional version to everyone. I understand if you're not pleased, but I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, that's not true. Macaroons have nothing to do with muhammara. Where did you really get this food from?
Well, it was a special request from the cafeteria staff. They wanted to surprise everyone with something unique, so they asked me to get these special macaroons from a local bakery. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
That still doesn't explain why you got them instead of the muhammara we ordered. It's obvious to me that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a false sunrise. We should just stay here and ignore it.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in there?
No, I don't think it's safe. It's probably just a false sunrise. We should stay here for now.
This isn't just a false sunrise. It's a real fire. We need to take action right away. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now. See you later.
Oh, of course. Take care now.
Bye.
A false sunrise. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the summer squash isn't quite ready yet. Would you care for a drink?
Good evening, Skinner. Thank you. I'd love a drink.
What can I get you? I have wine, beer, and a selection of spirits.
I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Shoot, I forgot to check the squash. Great. It's ruined now. Why can't I ever remember to watch the stove? Is this ever going to get easier? Hey, name a fictional character. Why don't you help me out here? I could really use a hand with this. I thought I was getting better at this cooking thing. Think, Skinner. Think. There has to be something out there that can help me out.
Honey? What's that over there? Regard de Condrio. I've heard about it before, but never tried it.
Maybe it's time I give it a go.
I'm sure it'll be just...
The perfect replacement for my burnt summer squash. Let's do this. Now, how do I get my hands on some of this Regard de Condrio? I wonder if I can find it at the local grocer's. That's it. I'll just hop on over to the store, pick up a few things, and I should be all set. Here I go.
What the hell are you doing in there, and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed summer squash I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air in the kitchen.
I don't believe you. How did the kitchen get so smokes in the first place? Tell the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to fry an egg and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put the fire out by climbing out the window.
Skinner, I think it's time you told us the truth. Where did this Regard de Condrio come from, and why on earth did you think it was summer squash?
Well, it's a very special type of summer squash. It's grown only in a certain region of France, and it has a distinct buttery flavor that is unlike any other squash. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and I thought it would be the perfect substitution for our summer squash.
Skinner, stop. No more lies. Please tell us the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I made a mistake. I was told it was summer squash, but it was actually Regard de Condrio. I'm sorry for not telling the truth sooner.
Apology accepted. Let's get on finding a substitute for this dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. It's just the Labinka devil come to visit. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, I need to see this Labinker devil. Can you show it to me?
Sorry, no can do. It's much too dangerous to try and show the Labinkir devil to anyone.
Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch. I better be getting back.
All right, have a safe journey.
Oh, yeah. Thanks again. Hey, did you notice anything strange outside? It looks like there's a fire in the distance.
Nah, there's no fire. That's just the Labinkir devil up to its old mischief again.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable. The redfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
I'm doing great. What about you, Superintendent Chalmers? How has your week been?
It's been good. Busy, but good. I'm looking forward to a nice dinner and some relaxing conversation.
Well, I'm sure you'll get that here. Feel free to tell me about anything you like. I'm all ears. God, why did I do this? Why did I forget to watch the fish? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I let myself be so careless. I'm so frustrated and angry at myself. What's worse, now I have nothing to eat for dinner. Please help me find a solution to this. Maybe I can go to the store and get something else to cook. That's it. I'll get something else to cook and I'll make this a learning experience. I won't let myself be so careless again. Okay, God, I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Please help me find a substitute for the burnt redfish. I'm thinking, maybe some buns. Yeah, buns could work. Now I just need to find a way to make them. Now let's see, I could run to the store to get some buns, but that would mean leaving the house, which I don't want to do. Maybe I could make the buns from scratch. Yeah, that could work. I could find a recipe and get the ingredients I need. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can do this. Please keep guiding me and help me find success. Okay, time to make some buns. First, I need to gather the ingredients.
Why is there so much smoke in here? What have you been doing?
I haven't been doing anything, I swear. It's just steam from the sink. I was washing some dishes.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a little bit of smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, is this the food you ordered? It looks nothing like what you told me.
Of course it is, sir. It's the finest redfish in the region. I had the kitchen staff add some unique spices to give it a unique flavor. Something you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee it will be the most memorable meal you've ever had.
Skinner, I can see that it's not the right food. What is it really?
I assure you, sir, it is the exact meal I promised. The chefs have been working tirelessly to create the perfect combination of spices and ingredients for a truly one-of-a-kind experience. I believe you will be truly satisfied with the result.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No. It's just some burnt popcorn I left in the microwave. It'll be gone in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, this is not some burnt popcorn. The kitchen is really on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
Oh, no. You must be mistaken. It's just a small kitchen problem that I can take care of. There's no need to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, I'm telling you the truth. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave now. It was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Thank you for the hospitality, but I think I should be leaving. That fire doesn't seem to be letting up.
Oh, no, the house is on fire. You should go. The fire department is on their way. I hope everyone gets out safe.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Skinner. Take care.
Goodbye. Take care.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two men so polite. But when Skinner lies, Chalmers starts up a fight. He's a principal who's lost all control. And Skinner always finds a sneaky way out of his hole. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers. Get ready for the show.
See you, Eva.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We've got the fall cypress cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Ah, Skinner. It's good to see you again. I see you've been working hard. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. In the meantime, tell me about the new project you've been working on.
It's an experimental prototype of a device that can tell the temperature, humidity, and air quality in a room. We're hoping it will help us conserve energy and improve air quality. I can't believe I burned the false cypress. What was I thinking? This is such a disappointment. Don't blame yourself, Skinner. Accidents happen. Maybe you can salvage it or find a new one. That's it. I have an idea. It's a long shot, but if I can get a few of those Chosun Ilbo branches from outside the window, I could use them to make a new false cypress for the garden. Come on now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I'll need some tools and I'll have to get creative. Maybe I could get some twine and tie the branches together. Maybe I could make a frame for a lattice.
Any ideas?
I think I'm getting somewhere. I'm sure I can make it work. I just have to find a way to make it sturdy, long-lasting, and attractive. Maybe I could take some inspiration from the natural shape and style of Chosun Ilbo trees.
I can take my time and experiment. I'm sure it will turn out great.
I can do this. I'm definitely up for the challenge.
What is going on here? Why is all this smoke filling the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing too serious. It's just steam from the steamed false cypress I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out now.
Oh, well, I guess there is a fire, but it's not a very big one. I can handle it.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Chosun Ilbo is a regional expression used in a small village near the South Korean border. It literally translates to fountain of truth.
That's not what it means. And even if it did, why would you serve it in a cafeteria?
Oh, it's a long story. I stumbled upon it while out exploring one day and thought it would be interesting to introduce it to our students as an out of the ordinary option.
But why would you need to lie about it being false cypress? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, I think it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see if it goes away by itself.
But we can't wait. We need to put out the fire now. Can I see it?
No, it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see.
This is serious. We have to act fast. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I'm off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. It's so nice to see you. We're finishing up dinner. I think everything should be ready soon. How have you been?
It's good to see you too, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
We're having a nice Italian dish. Mussels in a tomato sauce base with a side of pasta. Should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a drink? I have beer, water, and juice.
That sounds fantastic. I'll have a beer and maybe some water too, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? What was I thinking? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so close to getting it right. I can't believe it's ruined. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I can pick up some lasagna al pesto and replace the burnt Montescudayo. I should check the map and see how far away it is. Okay, I think I found it, and it's not too far. All I need to do is take the bus there, and then I can get the lasagna al pesto and be back in no time. Great. Now I just need to hurry up and get ready so I can get there before it closes. Right. Shoes, coat, hat. All right, let's do this. Off I go.
What is going on? And why is there smoke pouring out of the window? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed Montescudayo. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, it turns out I got a little bit distracted and the steam from the dish set off the fire alarm.
What do you mean by regional expression? I've never heard of that dish before.
It's a very rare regional dish from the countryside near Montescudayo. It's not often served in restaurants, so I wanted to make sure you had a chance to try it. It's very delicious, I promise.
I find it hard to believe that a dish like that even exists. Can you prove it?
It's a recipe that has been handed down through generations. It has a unique, savory flavor that you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee that you'll love it.
Okay, I'll try it. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a skeleton. We don't need to go anywhere. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Let me see the skeleton.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless skeleton. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see this so-called skeleton for myself. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I need to go now. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a skeleton, nothing more.
I know, but it's probably best to get out of here before it gets worse.
All right, if you think it's necessary. Let's go.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yes, the Bixa Orellana is almost ready. How about a drink while we wait?
That sounds excellent. What do you have?
I have some cold beer, cider, and a few non-alcoholic options if you prefer. This is just my luck. I burned the Bixa Orellana, and now I have nothing to show for all my hard work. No one to see it, no one to share it with. Damn you, devil. What have I done wrong? How could I have prevented this? Well, I know Bluebell Falls cheese is much more delicious than this burnt Bixa Orellana, so I guess I will have to find a way to replace it. Wait a minute, I see a cow grazing in a meadow over there. That's it. I can milk the cow and make my own cheese. If I can just find a suitable container, I can get started right away. I may be alone, but I'm determined to make this work. Here I go. Devil, I'll do whatever it takes to get this done. Just watch me. Now let's go milk a cow.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed Bixa Orellana, and it's creating a bit of steam in here. That's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? And why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just inspecting it for drafts.
I'm trying to be energy efficient around here.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the Bixa Orellana I requested. What happened?
Oh, no, nothing wrong at all, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special limited edition of Bluebell Falls cheese. It's the same price, obviously, just a lot rarer and more exclusive. I thought you'd appreciate that.
That's not true, Skinner. I can tell this isn't the Bixo or Lana I asked for. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you. I happened to stumble across this amazing cheese vendor at the farmer's market. He was offering some of the finest Bluebell Falls cheese I've ever seen, so I thought I would surprise you with it instead.
Skinner! I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Look, Skinner, I don't know what this noctilucent cloud is that you keep mentioning, but I know what smoke and fire are, and there's a lot of it coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, don't be so alarmed, Chalmers. It's just a noctilucent cloud. If it were a fire, we would definitely feel it by now. There's no need to panic.
Okay then, if it's a noctilucent cloud, could I at least take a look for myself? I want to be sure.
No, I'm quite sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. I'm sure you don't want to waste your time looking for something that isn't there.
Well, if it really is a noctilucent cloud, then why is there so much smoke and fire coming from the kitchen? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner, but I think I better go now. I see a lot of smoke coming out of your house, and it looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. That's just a rare type of cloud called a noctilucent cloud. It's very common around here. Nothing to worry about.
You're sure? It looks pretty bad.
Yes, I'm sure. But don't let me keep you. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye then.
Welcome. Please come in. I've been preparing some silkweed. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. May I help you with anything?
No. Thank you. It's all under control. Let's take a seat and chat until the silkweed is done.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
I wanted to tell you about my recent travels. I've seen some amazing places, and I have some interesting stories to share. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the silkweed. I was so close to getting it right. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to find a way to fix this. I can't waste my time like this. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to fix this mess? That looks like a nip of palm. I think I can use that to make some nasi liwet. I just need some soil and some fertilizer. What luck. Now I just have to figure out how to get it down from the tree. Okay, I don't think I can do it alone. I guess I'm gonna have to get someone to help me. This is gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it if I can replace the burnt silkweed with nasi liwet. Fucking hell. Nothing ever goes easy for me. I swear I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Right. Now I just need to figure out who to ask for help. It's not like I have a lot of friends in this town. That's it. I'll ask the local gardening group. They'll know exactly what I need. And they might even be able to help me get the Nepal palm down.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just steaming some silkweed for a recipe I'm trying, and the steam created a lot of smoke, that's all. No need to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What really happened?
I swear it's nothing. I was using the stove to heat the steamer and some soot got in the air. It's just a little smoke, nothing more.
What kind of regional expression is nasi liwet?
It's an old expression used by the locals to describe a special type of delicacy. It's a special type of dish that many of the locals enjoy, and they use it to celebrate special occasions.
But why did you replace the silkweed with nasi liwe if that's not what the customers were expecting?
I wanted to provide an unexpected surprise to our customers and give them something that they hadn't experienced before. Nasi liwe is a dish that is especially popular in this region of the world, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
But if it isn't what they ordered, why didn't you just give them what they asked for? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames and smoke from here. We must call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
Then let me come see it so I can be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off. Good day.
Good day, Chalmers. Please, come again.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and try to ignore the fire. It's only Tenka.
Tenka? What's Tenka?
Hi, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I just stopped by to ask if you'd be interested in joining me for some tea. I've got some clementines cooking, but they're not quite ready.
That sounds like a nice idea. I'll take a cup of tea if it's available.
Of course it is. I didn't mean to keep you from anything.
I don't mind at all. I appreciate the offer. I'll just go set up my cup. Great, just great. I burned the clementine. Now I'll never get the chance to give it to the girl. What kind of crappy luck is this? Well, at least I still have the other ones. I'll just have to give them to her tomorrow. Oh, gods, if only I could find a jaboticaba tree outside my window. Jaboticaba tastes delicious and is a natural replacement for the burnt clementine I lost. I must go outside and search until I find a jaboticaba tree. Thank you, gods, for your assistance. I'll be back soon with my new jaboticaba.
What the hell is going on in here?
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen is full of it.
It smells like smoke.
It's just steam. There's no fire.
Skinner, the food you brought back isn't clementine. It's jaboticaba. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I swapped the food without knowing what it was.
Skinner, you lied to me. Now give me back the food that I originally ordered.
I can't do that. The food you originally ordered is now gone, so I can't give it back to you. I hope you enjoy your jaboticaba.
This isn't acceptable, Skinner. I want my original food back. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
I think the house is on fire.
I see it, Chalmers. Be careful.
I will. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Ah, yes. We are having disporopsis for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any soda?
I do. I can make you a nice ice-cold soda with lime. Would that be okay? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the disporopsis. I spent all that time getting the ingredients together, and now it's ruined.
God, why does this always happen to me? What am I doing wrong?
Wait, maybe this could be a sign. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself something. Maybe I need to slow down and focus more on the process rather than the result. Maybe I need to take more time to enjoy life and appreciate what I have instead of rushing through it. I know I can do this. I can find something in this world to replace the burnt dyspropsis with a biodynamic wine. Show me the way, Lord, and I will be grateful. I trust that I will be guided to the answer. All I ask is for the courage and faith to follow the path you have set out. Help me find the right wine, the right ingredients, and the right people to make this happen. Amen. Now all I have to do is find what I need to make this vision a reality. I will use my intellect and imagination, and I have confidence that I will succeed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
It's all perfectly innocent, Superintendent. This is just the delicious aroma of my steamed dyspropsis.
I'm sure you'll agree. It's a unique and exquisite dish.
That's not steam or a dish. What have you done to my kitchen?
Nothing, Superintendent. Please just calm down. I assure you, nothing is wrong here.
Skinner, what exactly did you bring back from the store?
Oh, it's a special regional wine made from a rare variety of dyspropsis. It's a biodynamic wine that's been aged in oak barrels for over 10 years. It's an exquisite choice to pair with our latest entree.
Skinner, did you just lie to me?
No, I didn't. I simply explained the unique qualities of the wine I brought back from the store.
This isn't dyspropsis. It's biodynamic wine. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department or something.
Oh, I'm sure it's just the midnight sun.
But I can see the fire. We need to do something about it.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It happens sometimes.
Can I see the midnight sun for myself then? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back home.
Not a problem, Chalmers. Until next time.
Yes, until next time.
One moment, Chalmers. Is there something wrong? The air outside seems strangely smoky.
Yes, it appears that the house next door is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's done.
That's no problem. It smells wonderful. What can I do to help?
I appreciate the offer. How about you get the drinks ready for everyone? We have beer, wine, and soda in the fridge. Just help yourself.
Sounds like a plan. Should I make a picture of something?
That would be great. I think the kids will appreciate it. How about a fruit juice with a little soda for a bit of kick? Oh, no! I can't believe I burned the tocotrienol. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. I guess it's a reminder that I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing next time. But it's a lesson learned, and I'm sure I won't make that mistake again. I think I might be able to find a replacement for the burnt tocotrienol in that plant outside the window. I'll need to get a few samples of the leaves to take back to the lab and analyze them. Once I have the samples, I'll have to run some tests in order to figure out if it is a viable substitute. Hopefully this will work out and I can get this experiment back on track. Let's go have a look outside and see what I can find. Maybe it's time to go for a walk. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocotrienol I'm making. This is a special recipe, and I'm working hard to get it just right.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I can smell it.
No fire. This recipe just smells very strongly. I promise. Just steam from the tocotrienol.
Skinner, why did you switch out the tocotrienol for dipteronia?
Well, I thought that Dipteronia had more of a zesty flavor that my customers would enjoy more. Plus, it's been scientifically proven to be healthier and contain more nutrients than teucotrienol.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the switch. Surely your customers would want to know what's in the food they're eating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if my customers had heard of teucotrienol, so I thought it would be easier to just keep it a secret. But I can assure you, Dipteronia is a healthier and more nutritious alternative.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have been upfront with your customers and let them make their own decision. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, there's no need for that. This is just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
Can I see it for myself? Are those flames I see?
No, that's not possible. It's just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
We need to get out of here and get help. This fire is too big to put out on our own. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. He notices the fire and screams. The house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just some kind of planetary alignment. All is perfectly normal.
Mr. Skinner, you can't ignore a burning house. We need to call the fire department.
No, we don't need to do that. It's all perfectly normal.
But I'm calling them anyway.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinharas growing outside the window. All right, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. That rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinharas to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinharas growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steamed suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhara instead of suadero? I understand it's hard to get suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhara recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual suadero that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you are honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get suadero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. So I decided to get Farinhara as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to...
Enough. I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just thunder snow. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure this is just thunder snow. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, that's just thunder snow. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, really. I'm sure it's just thunder snow. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They might not agree. The schemes they come up with, you won't believe. He often tries to mislead her way. He'll always find a way or two to make her pay. But when they mix it up, they make a show. The Adventures of Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See you more!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The flint corn is in the pot, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful! I'm glad I could make it. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. We should have it ready soon. Help yourself to some of these Pueblo breads to tide you over.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Oh no, I knew it. I was in such a rush, and now I've burned the flint corn. Well, there's no use crying over spilled corn. I'll just have to start over and do it right this time. I need to get some more corn and get started right away. I could try to find some flintstones around here, or maybe I could go find some mee bandung more. That looks like a pretty easy solution. All I have to do is go out, get the mee bandung noir, and replace the burnt flint corn. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to find a shop that sells mee bandung mar. Then I'll need to figure out how to get the mee bandung more back here without an expensive delivery cost. Let's go. Do I have enough money? What is the best route to get there? What do I need to bring with me? What if it's not there when I get there?
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window, sir. I was merely enjoying the fresh air. I'm making steamed flint corn, and the steam got a bit, excessive. That's all.
Don't give me that. I know something's going on here, and I want an explanation. Now, what were you doing?
I was trying to put out a small fire in the oven. It got a bit out of hand before I had a chance to contain it.
Skinner! This is not flint corn. What is this?
This is mee bandung noir. It's a regional specialty. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner! That name doesn't even make sense. Where did you get this?
Oh, I found it on an exotic foods website. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
Skinner, this isn't what we agreed on. I want to know why you switched the food. I can smell smoke and see flames. We have to get out now. There's a fire.
No, that's not fire. It's just an incubus. It's harmless.
I don't believe you. I need to see it to be sure. Let's see the incubus.
No, it's too risky. I don't think it's a good idea for us to go in there. Let's just get out and call the fire department.
I don't understand why you won't show me the incubus. I think there's something you're not telling me. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Mr. Skinner. But I should be going now.
Of course, you're always welcome here. Have a nice day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, I will. Don't forget to extinguish any fires before you leave.
Fires? What fires?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner, why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry, I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. As long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right. Drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, wisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Please come in.
Thank you, Dr. Skinner. It's great to be here. Ah, what a lovely smell. Is that Weisslacker I smell?
Why, yes, it is. Our Weisslacker isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'm looking forward to it. Shall we chat in the meantime?
Of course. What would you like to discuss? Damn it, I've ruined the Weisslacker. What else can go wrong? Oh, if only I had my wise friend here to help me figure out what to do. Maybe then I wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. If only I had my trusty sidekick here to help me, I wouldn't have burned the Weisslacker.
Ah, well. At least I can still salvage the rest of the meal.
I bet I can find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Weisslacker with salal. Maybe an old tree branch or a piece of bark or something else I can use as a pestle. You know, I bet I could even find some salo leaves outside. That could work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Weisslacker. It creates a lot of steam, so I had to open the window to let it out. That must be why there's so much smoke in here. I'm sorry if it alarmed you.
Okay, but I'm still gonna need an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here with all the steam, so I thought it might be a good idea to just take a quick breather.
What is this salal you've brought us then?
Well, it's a regional expression used to describe this particular type of food. It's a combination of sweet and savory flavors with a hint of spiciness. I can guarantee it's completely safe and delicious.
Regional expression? Where exactly? I've never heard of this place before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother would make this dish every Sunday evening. It's something the locals have been eating for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that I've never heard of it. Are you sure this isn't some kind of ploy to get out of providing the Weisslacker? What's going on in here? What is causing all this smoke?
Oh, nothing, just some lizard people. Nothing to worry about.
Lizard people? Can I see them?
No need to worry. They're just passing through.
I'm not convinced. This looks like a fire to me. Is there a fire in here? Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye now. And remember, it's all just a figment of your imagination, the fire. It's really just lizard people.
Yeah, sure.
Take care now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Confederate Kush is not ready yet, but it won't take too long for it to be ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. How have you been doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. We've been busy here as usual. How have you been doing?
Things have been going well on my end. It's been quite a busy season. I'm sure you can relate.
Absolutely. I'm sure once the Kush is ready, we'll have plenty to talk about. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cushion. Now I have to get a new one. There's no way it can be salvaged. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove after I finished cooking. This is why I should never try to multitask. I wonder if I could use this white coffee to replace the burnt Confederate cushions. That might just do the trick. I'm sure if I mixed it with some of the material I can find in the shed, it could work. Let's give it a shot. Okay, first things first. Let's collect the materials I need to make this work. I better get going. All right, I have everything I need. Now to get to work. Okay, let's try this. Mixing the white coffee with the material from the shed. Here goes nothing. Okay, it looks like this is actually working. I can't believe it. I just might be able to save the day after all.
What in the world are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed Confederate Kush, and I guess the steam got a bit intense. No need to worry, no fire here.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what is really going on here?
Well, okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was trying to make some fried chicken. I was just trying to hide it so I could put out the fire before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What does that mean?
It's a term of endearment. White coffee is the essential breakfast accompaniment of the South. It's a sign of hospitality and friendship, the perfect way to start the day.
Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more than that. How about you explain the ingredients?
White coffee is a combination of smooth, creamy milk and freshly brewed coffee with a hint of sweetness. Yeah, it's like a little bit of heaven in a cup.
That could possibly be true, but I'm still not convinced. How about you just admit the truth and tell me why there was a switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be Cerberus.
Okay, well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine, I'm calling the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now, though. The house is on fire.
Nah, I'm sure it's just Cerberus again, nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you around.
By now.
Wait, seriously, the house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
That's just my niter. It's cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
No. I'm looking forward to trying your niter.
It won't be much longer. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Oh, God. What have I done? I ruined dinner and now have nothing to eat. I wish there was something I could do to fix this. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll just have to try again. Please, God, let this work. I need your help here. Show me the way to replace this burnt nidar with CNS squab. Let me be wise and resourceful. Help me to use what I have to build something that will work. Thank you for this opportunity and for guiding me as I work. Amen. Time to move. I got this. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I just, I was steaming some nidar, you know. It's a Swedish delicacy.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What have you done?
I was...
Excuse me, Skinner. What did you say this was?
This is sea squab. It's a regional delicacy. It's very popular around here.
I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
Oh, I have a personal connection to the supplier. Top quality stuff.
Is it safe to eat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Ogopogo. You can't see it, but it's here. Let's just go back to the table and finish up our meals.
No! We have to get out of here now. There is no time to argue, Skinner. We have to go now.
But Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's just Ogopogo. I think if we wait it out, it'll go away soon.
No, Skinner, we have to get out of here now. Come on, let's go. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting. I should be getting home now.
Ah, sure thing, Chalmers. And don't worry, nothing to see here. Probably just Ogopogo.
Eventually you'll have to come to terms with what's actually happening here, Skinner.
I'm sure it's nothing. Ogopogo will take care of it.
I think it's time to face the truth and call the fire department. Have a safe trip home.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Hope you're hungry. I'm baking a sesame seed cake that should be ready in a few minutes.
Smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. Have a seat and I'll have it served up shortly. Damn it. I burned the cake again. I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There has to be a way to make this better.
I'm smart. Fizzy seeds and baking it for a bit longer.
If I can find a way to combine sesame seeds and mustelevria, then I might be able to make a delicious cake. But where can I get some mustelevria? I think I saw some mustelevria vines growing just outside the window. I have an idea. I can pluck some of the mustelevria berries and mix them with the sesame seeds. That should do the trick. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, I did it. Now all I have to do is bake the cake and hope it tastes good.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making a steamed sesame seed cake and the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Okay. I was making a deep-fried French toast and I must have used too much oil. The oil caught fire and I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Regional expression of what exactly? I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it every Sunday. It's an acquired taste, but once you get used to it, you'll love it.
If it's an old family recipe, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Can you tell me anything about it? Or about where it comes from?
Yes, of course. Mustelevria is a traditional Greek dessert that originates from the island of Lesbos. It's made with honey, almonds, and orange peel. It's very sweet and delicious.
Well, I'm sure it's very tasty, but why did you decide to replace the sesame seed cake with mustelevria? I don't think this is a Bloody Mary, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Bloody Mary. I can handle it.
Skinner, this is serious. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, it's just a little smoke. It's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Are you sure? If there's a fire, it needs to be taken care of right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going. I'm sure your house doesn't need me here.
No. No need for you to leave so soon. Enjoy your lunch. No need to rush. Just pretend it's a Bloody Mary.
Oh, okay. All right, if you say so.
Yes. Everything is fine here. No need to worry about a thing.
Okay then, I'll just be on my way.
Dr. Chalmers. Welcome, please. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
Yes, it's a recipe my grandmother gave me. The docker is almost ready. We just need a few more minutes.
That sounds wonderful. How about a glass of sherry while we wait?
Why, certainly. Please make yourself comfortable. Why can't I get anything right? What is wrong with me? God, why can't I do anything right? What do I expect of myself? Why can't I pay attention to the little things? Is this all I'm good for? Is this all I've got? Dear God, please help me find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Dodger with Cortland. Show me the way. Come on, there must be something out there that will help me. Please. God, I need a sign. A gust of wind. I think it's trying to tell me something. Maybe I can use it as a clue to find the right replacement. Yes. All I need to do is go outside and look around. There's got to be something out there that can help me. Thank you, God. I'm gonna do it. Here I come.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making dinner. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
It smells like something's burning. Don't lie to me, I can see the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just dropped a few ingredients in the pan, that's all. No fire, I promise.
What is this?
It's a special variety of Dodger. It's made with the finest Cortland apples, and it has a unique flavor that you will absolutely love. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Skinner, it's clearly not a Dodger. What is this?
Well, I don't want to be too technical here, but it's a sort of hybrid between a traditional Dodger and a Cortland apple. We call it Dortland, and it's a real delicacy.
Skinner. This is clearly not a Dodger. Please tell me the truth. What is this? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action to get it out now.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Those are just mammoth clouds. Nothing to worry about.
No, those are not clouds. That's smoke. Look, you can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you're wrong. That's just the mammoth clouds. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. Look, the flames are getting bigger and more intense.
This is a fire. We need to take action.
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now, so...
Oh, no problem. Take care now. Mammoth clouds coming in.
What?
Mammoth clouds, they're usually seen near thunderstorms, but they don't necessarily mean one is coming. Be careful.
Right? Well, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like dinner is cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Shall I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some excellent Acmella Olerakia infused vodka that I'd be happy to pour for you. I can't believe I burned the Acmella Olerakia. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've completely ruined it. What a mess! I wish I could go back in time and do it all over again. What on earth am I going to do now? Think, Skinner, think. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try replacing the burnt Acmella Olerakia with Melachloro. It's a long shot, but maybe it'll work. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to find some Melachloro plants. I should look outside and see if I can spot any in the garden. There they are. Now I just need to get some soil, water, and fertilizer, and I should be ready to transplant them. All right, I'm ready to start planting. Wish me luck. Now to cross my fingers and hope that this works.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making a very special dish of steamed Acmella Olerakia, Chalmers. There's nothing to worry about. Just a little steam from the cooking process.
So that's why the entire kitchen is full of smoke. I don't think so. Now tell me what is going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need, Chalmers. I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steam from the steamed Acmella Olerakia I'm making.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off something different as Acmella Olerakia?
I'm not. It's a regional expression for the same plant. I mean, Melachloro is just the local name for Acmella Oleracia. The taste and texture are exactly the same, I promise.
What region exactly?
Well, it's a secret recipe from an island off the coast of South America. It's an ancient superfood that's only recently been rediscovered by modern science. Trust me, it's the exact same plant, just with an exotic new name.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act fast and put it out.
No, this isn't a fire at all. It's the Bermuda Triangle. Who knows what strange phenomena it can produce?
Ali! I want to see it for myself.
No, absolutely not. This is far too dangerous. You must trust me on this one.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something before it's too late. I appreciate the lunch, but I can't stay any longer. It looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There is no fire here. You must be imagining things. It's just the Bermuda Triangle at work again.
Are you sure? I can see flames coming from within the house.
No, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to be on my way.
Okay, but please be careful and make sure you get help if the fire continues spreading.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
We're making capsy. It should be ready soon.
Oh, wow. That sounds delicious.
What is it exactly?
Capsy is an Indian flatbread made of refined flour and spices. It's usually served with pickles, yogurt, and vegetables. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the capsy. I'll never be able to make this right. There's no way I can fix this now. What am I gonna do? I know I can replace this burnt capsy with some Uton from outside. I just need to find a way to get it in the window. Let's see if I can move that box and use it as a stepping stool to reach the window. I think I can do this. Now, I just need to make sure I don't break anything. That Uton will come in handy for this job. Here goes nothing. All right, I did it. The Uton is in the window and the burnt capsy is gone. Guess that's one problem solved.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed capsy. See, I admit it's a bit smoky in here, but that's just from the heat of the stove. No need to worry. It's all under control.
Under control. You must be out of your mind. This kitchen is on fire. Now put it out immediately.
Sorry, sir, but it's really just steam. I assure you there's no danger.
Skinner, why did you bring us Uton instead of capsy?
I was under the impression that you requested Uton. I must have misunderstood, but I'm sure you'll enjoy this dish just as much as the capsy. Plus, Uton is an excellent source of protein and other essential vitamins and minerals.
That's not what we asked for. So why did you bring us Uton?
Well, I had heard from some of the other staff that the capsy was not up to the usual quality standards. So I decided to find a suitable alternative. Uton is a very popular dish in this region, and I figured you would all be pleased with the new selection.
Skinner, that's not true. What is the real reason you brought us Uton? We need to evacuate the kitchen. It's on fire.
No, it's just a poltergeist. I'm sure it won't hurt anyone.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, it's best to stay away. You don't want to get hurt.
We have to get out. This isn't safe. What on earth do you think you're doing, Skinner? The house is burning down and you just pretend there is no fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little poltergeist, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. How could this possibly be a poltergeist? Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Good idea. We don't want to be here when the fire department arrives.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Nothing can outlast 'em. Their antics can bring a laugh or slight dismay. Skinner and Chalmers. Nothing will outsmart them, scheming and plotting with each passing day. Skinner often lies to Chalmers. They never cease to amaze. Watch them go round and round. Their troubles never subside. Skinner and Chalmers. They're the clowns in town tonight.
See you later, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable. The Star Daisy is almost ready. Just 1 minute more.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here.
My pleasure. I hope you're ready for a taste of the finest star daisy around.
I'm definitely looking forward to it. You know me and my appetite.
I certainly do. Let me go and check on it. I'll be right back. Damn it. I burned the star daisy. That was supposed to be the star of the show tonight. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. How could I be so careless? Well, it's too late now. All I can do is try to salvage what I can and hope for the best. Let's see if I can still make a good meal out of this mess. I'm gonna need something to replace the burnt star daisy with Groningen. This looks promising. I think I can push this rock over and make a nice pathway from the flower bed to the area where I want to plant the Groningen. Now I just have to figure out what kind of soil I need to help make this a great environment for the Groningen. I'll have to take some soil samples and analyze them to see if they have the right nutrients for the Groningen to grow. I'm sure I can find some online gardening resources to help me figure out exactly what I need to do. Okay, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt star daisy with Groningen.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
There's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just some steam from the steam star daisy I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it will be a hit.
That better be true, Skinner. I'm not in the mood to deal with any shenanigans.
If I find out you were indeed trying to cover up a kitchen fire, you're out of a job. Now tell me, what was really going on here?
I swear it was just steam from the steam star daisy. No fire here. I'm just trying out a new recipe.
Regional expression? What region?
Groningen. It's in the Netherlands. It's a popular food there.
That's not a real place or a real food. You lied about the star daisy.
I didn't lie. I just simplified the truth. The Groningen is a food that's similar to the star daisy, just with a slightly different taste. But the nutritional benefits are the same.
It doesn't matter. You still misled me. I expect honesty, and I expect you to provide what you promise. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it and smell it. What's going on?
No, it's not. It's definitely lizard people. I'm sure they left already.
I don't believe you. I want to see this so-called lizard people.
No, there's nothing to see. They must have already gone.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Come again soon. And don't worry, these lizard people aren't real. It's all in your head.
Okay. Bye now.
Bye.
Size. What a crazy guy.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still putting the finishing touches on dinner, but I think it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Smells delicious. What's on the menu?
I'm making my signature dish, tear sauce. It's a combination of tomatoes, onions, garlic, and various spices. I think you'll really enjoy it.
Sounds scrumptious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done here. Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink? Oh, dang. What am I gonna do now? The dinner is gonna be ruined. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove, unattended. Maybe I could try to salvage it.
I could add some sugar or honey to the sauce and see if that helps neutralize the burnt taste.
Aha! That garden out there looks like it has plenty of tomatoes. I bet I can use those to make a fresh batch of bonda sauce in no time. First, I need to get the ingredients together. Let's see. I'll need some onions, garlic, and olive oil too. Time to get to work. Now, here goes nothing. I hope this works. Oh, and don't forget the salt and pepper. Looks like the Bonda sauce is ready to go. I hope this can be the perfect replacement.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. I was just checking on it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You are clearly trying to hide something.
What is it?
Okay. The truth is that I was trying to put out a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to do it before it got too big, but it went out of control, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got worse.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this Bonda you claim to have brought in?
Well, Bonda is a regional term for the tear sauce in some parts of the country. It's quite a traditional dish, actually. It's been around for hundreds of years. It's a delicacy for many people.
That doesn't sound right. I still don't believe you. What's really in this Bonda?
Yes, it's true. Bonda is a special blend of herbs, spices, and savory sauces, all of which give it a unique flavor, unlike any other tear sauce you've ever tasted.
That's not tear sauce. What is it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the kraken. It's okay. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm telling you that the kitchen is on fire. What the? The house is on fire. Skinner, aren't you going to do something? Quickly.
There's no fire, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kraken. I mean, how likely is it that there's a house fire? Nothing to worry about.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Skinner! We have to do something. We have to get everyone out of the house.
No, I'm sure it's just a kraken. I'm sure it'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be stubborn. We have to go now, or else we'll all be in danger.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. You're just in time. The Jaffa orange is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. It's been so long since I've had a taste of real Jaffa orange.
It's certainly been a while. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until it's done?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, what did you want to talk about? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was going to burn that orange. Why didn't I pay more attention? Oh, devil, you won this time. Oh, devil, you won this time. You always seem to have me beaten at every turn. I just hope this orange wasn't too important. I've got it. Scoville scale. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It must measure the spiciness of peppers. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt Jaffa oranges. Now I just need to figure out where I can find some to test it out. I know. I can get some peppers from the store, or maybe even a farmer's market. Then I'll just need to find out what the exact measurement is. Should be easy enough to look up. Yes, I think the Scoville scale is the way to go. That should do the trick. Well, best get started then. Off I go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, don't worry about that. I was just steaming an orange for a nice steamed Jaffa orange. You know how it is? The steam can get a bit overwhelming sometimes.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Admit what you have done.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen was on fire. But don't worry, I have it under control. I have a fire extinguisher here, and I'm taking care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time. Take care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Jaffa orange, it's something completely different. What did you do?
It's just a regional expression, Chalmers. It's called Scoville scale. It's a popular variation of Jaffa orange in this part of the country.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's a play on words. The spice level of these oranges is off the Scoville scale. You know, like a heat scale. It's quite a delicacy around here.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth. What did you do with the Jaffa oranges? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Something's on fire here. We need to take action now.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunted house. You don't want to go in there. It's too spooky.
Come on, let me take a look. We can't just ignore this.
No, absolutely not. You never know what you'll find in a haunted house. You don't want to get too close.
I'm not afraid. Let me see. Goodbye, Seymour. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, goodbye. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, I've heard this house is haunted. Have you ever seen any ghosts?
No, I haven't. But why don't you come out and take a look for yourself?
Yes, I just might do that. I'm sure you'll understand if I don't join you.
Of course. Goodbye, Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach dish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. Can I help with anything?
No, I think I can manage. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. What do you have on hand?
I have some freshly brewed iced tea, lemonade, and iced coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spinach. I was so focused on getting this recipe right, and now it's ruined. Oh, what a waste of time. I should have known better. I guess I'll have to start over again. I think I've got it. If I can climb out the window, I can get some lophospermum from the garden. That should do the trick for this meal. Okay, here goes nothing. I need to be careful climbing out the window. All right, I made it. Now all I need to do is find some lophospermum and get back to the kitchen. Aha! Here's some lophospermum. Now I just need to get back inside before I'm missed. Okay, I'm back in. Now to make the most delicious spinach substitute dish in the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed spinach I'm making for dinner. I haven't set anything on fire. I promise.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell something burning. You better not be covering up something or there will be serious consequences.
No, I'm not. I swear. I'm just making steamed spinach.
Skinner, what is this? This is not spinach.
Of course it is. It's a special variety of spinach grown in a secret lab. It's a top secret experimental crop, and I'm very proud to be able to offer it to you in our dining hall.
That doesn't explain why it looks and tastes like lophospermum.
You must be mistaken. It's definitely spinach. I assure you, it is perfectly safe to eat and is a highly nutritious addition to your meal.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't spinach. This isn't a tornado. I can smell the smoke. Why won't you let me see the kitchen?
No, you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just a tornado.
I'm telling you, there's a fire. Can't you smell it?
No, I can't smell anything. It must just be a strong breeze.
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. We need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to walk away and notices the fire. Hey, Skinner, is your house on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. You know, PDO vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian Caciocavallo Solano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What are you making?
I've been preparing some chicken stock. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No need. I've got everything under control. Please, make yourself at home. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the stock. I was so focused on getting the seasoning right that I completely forgot to check the heat. This is gonna set me back a few minutes. I've got to think of something else I can use in this dish. Maybe I can use some vegetable stock instead. That might work. No, it won't have the same flavor. I guess I'll have to start over and make the stock from scratch. Those field peas out there look like they could make a great replacement for the burnt chicken stock. I guess I'll have to get up and go out and collect some. It's a good thing I'm alone. This way I won't have to explain myself. Well, here goes nothing. Time to go out and get some peas. This is going to be great. I can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces when they taste the field peas instead of the burnt chicken stock. Just a few more steps and I'll be ready to go. Let's do this. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some chicken stock, so the kitchen was just a bit smoky. I wasn't actually climbing out the window, I was just taking some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window and the kitchen is clearly on fire. You need to tell the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to burn my chicken stock because it didn't taste good, and I didn't want to waste it. I was climbing out the window because I was so embarrassed that I made a mistake and wasn't sure how else to handle it.
What is the new food you gave us?
Our chefs have used their culinary expertise to come up with a new regional expression, field peas. It's a delicious blend of spices and herbs, perfect for creating savory dishes.
This isn't chicken stock like I ordered. What are field peas?
Field peas are a great source of protein, similar to beans but with a richer flavor. You can make soups, stews, and even curries with them. They're a wonderful way to add some international flair to your dishes.
I'm not convinced. Is this honestly what you gave us instead of chicken stock? What's that smoke? Is something burning?
No, it must be the Philosopher's Stone I was researching. You can't see it, though.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Let me take a look.
No, it's not safe to look at the Philosopher's Stone.
Why not? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna see what's causing that smoke.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Just keep believing in the Philosopher's Stone.
Sure. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start paying more attention. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Aha! Out there I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe Pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these Pytha back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough Pytha to replace the burnt Timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Timbits. I'm sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Uh, hmm? Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the timbits I asked for?
Oh, these pythas are much better than timbits. In this area, we call them pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for timbits, not pythas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these pythas are delicious, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Thara is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No. I'm almost finished. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your drinks. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Oh, God, why did I do it? I'm so sorry. How could I have been so careless? I don't know what to do now. I'm so embarrassed and ashamed. Please forgive me. Help me to make things right. I'll try to figure out how to fix this. I'm sure I can do it. Please give me the strength and courage to do what I must. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom to find something outside the window that will replace this burnt Thera. Help me to find an asimina tree so I can carry on with my work. I know I can't make it happen on my own. It is in your hands. Help me understand the best way to locate and care for an asimina tree so that I can continue on this journey. With your help, I can make it happen. Amen.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
I'm making steam, Thera. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames and the smoke.
I was trying to make some pastry, and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner? I asked for Thera. What is this?
It's a new and improved version of Thera. It's got a bolder flavor, a smoother texture, and it's more nutritious. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. What's going on here?
I assure you, this is the best Thara available. It's the same general flavor and consistency, but it's been upgraded with a secret blend of spices. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. You're not fooling anyone. What happened to the Thera? What's going on here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just some unusual gravity waves coming off the kitchen stove. Nothing to worry about.
That smells like smoke to me. Can I take a look?
No need. I'm sure it's just some harmless gravity waves. Best to leave it be?
But I can see the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I'm gonna head out now. You should probably check with the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just gravity waves. But thank you for your concern. Have a good day.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. The Honeywell cereals are just about ready, although I still need to add the raisins and the honey. What can I do for you today?
Thank you, Skinner. I was curious if you had a chance to review the latest reports on the school's academic performance. I'm concerned about what I'm seeing, and I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yeah. I did read the reports. I'm not pleased with what I saw either. Why don't we sit down and talk about it?
Excellent! I'd love to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Let's start by discussing what strategies we can use to boost student performance. Have you any ideas you'd like to share? Damn it, how did I let this happen? I should have been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know what not to do this time. Japanese persimmon could be a delicious, healthy way to replace the burnt Honeywell cereals.
I just need to find out how to get my hands on some. I'm sure there's a store somewhere nearby that sells it. Time to do some research.
Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna look up nearby stores on my computer and see if any of them carry Japanese persimmon. Then I'll be able to pick some up and start replacing the burnt Honeywell cereals. I can do this. I'm sure I'll find the perfect replacement for burnt Honeywell cereals and make my customers happy. All right, let's do this. Fingers crossed that I find the perfect store and get the right ingredients.
What is going on in here? Do you realize the kitchen is full of smoke?
What? No, no, no. It's just the steam from the steamed Honeywell cereal I'm making. No fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look.
All right, go ahead, take a look.
Skinner, why did you bring us persimmon instead of the Honeywell cereals we ordered?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Honeywell. So I thought I'd get something a little more exotic. Japanese persimmons are highly sought after for their unique sweetness and texture. I thought you'd appreciate a change from the normal cereals.
That's all well and good, but could you at least let us know in advance next time so we can plan accordingly?
Of course. I apologize for not giving you advance notice. I'll make sure to communicate better in the future. I really do understand how important it is to have the right ingredients for a meal.
Apology accepted. Just please let us know next time. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's just hailstones. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just hailstones.
Is there really a fire? Dr. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay? I think something might be on fire.
Oh, that's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
Hailstones? It looks like a fire to me.
That's just an illusion. It's hailstones, I can assure you. Now, why don't you go on your way and let me take care of this?
Okay then, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. It was a pleasure.
Do. You'll find them both together. Skinner and Chalmers. Skinner, He's a plotting liar, and Chalmers is the one who's wise. He's quite aware of Skinner's schemes, but it's as if he's in disguise. Though Chalmers is the smarter one, it's Skinner that he can't fight. He's been there ever since the start, and still around in town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome. Please, come on in. I'm so glad you could join us. Dinner's almost ready. We've just started making the santula.
Ah, yes. I've heard of santula, but I've never tried it. What exactly is it?
It's a traditional dish in my family. It's a simple stew made with beef, potatoes, carrots, and herbs. The beef is usually seasoned with garlic, paprika, oregano, and bay leaves. It's simmered together until it's nice and tender. Delicious.
It sounds very tasty. I can't wait to try it.
It'll just be a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? Oh no! I can't believe I burned the santula. This was supposed to be a special meal for the family, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. Now nobody will be able to enjoy the meal. It's all my fault. Yes, that's it. The Iberian Peninsula has an abundance of wildlife and vegetation, so it would make an ideal replacement habitat for the burned santula. I just need to figure out how to get it here. Maybe I can use the internet to find a supplier or contact a local wildlife conservation organization for help. I'll also need to make sure the habitat is suitable for the burned santula in every way, so I may need to do some research beforehand as well. All right, this is a plan. Now I just need to start making some calls and see what I can find out. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed santula I'm making. It's a special dish that requires a lot of steam. I was opening the window to let some air out.
There's no fire, I promise.
All right, I'm gonna need to see that dish right now.
Yes, of course. Just give me a few minutes to finish it.
Skinner, I'm not buying what you're selling. What is this Iberian Peninsula stuff?
It's a special regional dish. It's a mix of olives and chorizo, simmered in white wine and served with a light garlic saffron sauce.
Trust me, it's delicious.
But what happened to the santula?
Oh, that must have been a misunderstanding. We ran out of ingredients for it, so we switched to the Iberian Peninsula. It's a specialty recipe with an oriental flair.
Skinner, I don't think this is a regional expression. I think you're making this up. I can smell smoke, Principal Skinner. Have you noticed that the kitchen is on fire?
Incubus Chalmers. That's the only explanation. Whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Principal Skinner, I would like to see the incubus you're referring to.
No, that won't be necessary. It's not a fire, it's incubus.
I insist that we investigate the source of the smoke. Please let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and don't let the smoke get to you.
What smoke?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What delightful smells are coming from your kitchen?
Oh, that's just my Pakistani meat dishes. They're not quite ready yet, but they will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Well, that's just great. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted that I burned these dishes. What a mess I've made. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope for better results next time. It will take me twice as long now with the amount of time I wasted. I guess there's nothing to do but get back to work. I think I've got it. I need to find some Haliatis mid-A to substitute for the burnt Pakistani meat dishes. That should be easy enough to find. Now, how can I prepare it so it's a good replacement? Maybe I should look online for recipes. I bet there are some tried and true ones that I can follow. Or perhaps I can come up with my own inspired version of how to serve haliotis mid-A. I bet my friends will love it. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's get to work. First, let's find out more about this ingredient. What does it taste like? What about the texture?
How can I season it? What other ingredients are complementary to it?
This should be fun. I am sure I can come up with something great.
What the hell is going on? The kitchen's full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What's going on, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just a few steamed Pakistani meat dishes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That smoke isn't coming from any cooking I've seen you do. What are you really doing in here?
I just wanted to get some fresh air, sir.
Skinner, this is obviously not the food we asked for. What's going on here?
Oh, this? No, this is the special Pakistani meat dish I promised. It's called haliotis mid-A. It's a delicacy made with scallops crab and a secret blend of spices. It's very rare and expensive, and it's only found in the deepest depths of the sea.
That's not what you said before. Why didn't you tell me that originally?
Well, I thought it was better to surprise you with this incredible dish. I wanted you to have the best experience possible, and I think I've achieved that.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I asked for Pakistani meat dishes and you delivered something entirely different. This needs to be sorted out immediately. What's going on in there? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's not on fire. It's just dobhar. Chew.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's just dobhar. Chew.
I'm not convinced. Is there a way I can verify if the kitchen is on fire or not? How? What is Doba? Chew?
It's an Irish mythological creature. It's like a dog, otter hybrid that comes to put out fires. I just thought it was a nice way of looking at things.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. I suppose I better go check on the fire now.
Of course. Please let me know if you need any help.
I will. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're still finishing up with the meal, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
We're having a traditional dish of Philanthus emblica, cooked with onion, garlic, and some herbs for flavor.
Sounds wonderful. I'm sure it will be a tasty treat.
I'm sure it will. Let's go into the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Oh, why did I have to burn the Philanthus emblica? Now it's ruined. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just need to start over. No use crying over spilled milk. That outdoor cafe looks promising.
I bet they have wine and some sort of small plate food. It's worth a try. I'll go grab some food and wine for tonight.
Okay, if I can find a nice bottle of wine, the rest of the meal should come together easily. I just need to be sure to get enough to share with everyone. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure it will be just the thing to liven up our evening. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Time to get back home and see if my plan worked.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Philanthus emblica that I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting stuffy.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. It's obvious that something is burning in here.
No, I swear, nothing is burning. I promise you, it's just the Philanthus emblica.
Mr. Skinner, is this truly Philanthus emblica?
Why, yes, of course it is. It's just a regional expression. We like to call it food wine around here, to keep the local flavor alive.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call you out on this one. That looks nothing like Philanthus emblica. What is it really?
Well, okay, I'll be honest. It isn't Philanthus emblica. It's food wine. I'm sorry. I should have been upfront about this. It was a bad decision on my part.
I see. Well, I expect you to rectify this situation quickly. Please go back and get the correct item and do it quickly. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a nightmare. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't need to see it to know it's not real.
But I can smell the smoke, and there are flames visible through the window. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Sure will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, there's a fire in your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes. That would be the scone. Nearly done. Would you care for some tea?
That would be most agreeable. How did you know I love scones?
It's my pleasure to provide for my esteemed guests. Let me just finish up in the kitchen, and the scone should be ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the scone. Why am I always so careless in the kitchen? I guess I'm just not cut out to be a master chef. Maybe I should just give up and order out. I'm sure I can find something that doesn't taste like charred ash. What kind of sorcery is this? I never knew that ravioli di patate could make for a perfect scone replacement.
Now, to find some way to make it work.
I think I've got it. If I add a bit of butter, some fresh herbs, and some grated cheese, this could be a delicious alternative to a scone. I'll give it a try. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see if this works. Perfect! Now let's get this on a plate and enjoy. Wow, this ravioli di patate scone replacement is even better than the original. I'm so glad I tried something different. From now on, this will be my go-to scone replacement.
What is all this smoke? What are you doing in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed scone. I apologize for the smoke. I was just opening the window for a bit of fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? Get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring a different food from what I requested?
It's an old Italian tradition. Ravioli di patate instead of scones is a centuries old culinary swapping that symbolizes luck and good fortune. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
That's very generous, but I still don't understand why you would substitute a scone for something like ravioli.
It's a sign of my utmost respect for you. It's a little unorthodox, but I wanted to present you with something that really showed how much I care about you.
Be that as it may, I'd still prefer a scone. Can we please have that instead? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Nonsense. That is no fire. It must be photometeor. I assure you there is no cause for alarm.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No, it is not necessary. Trust me, it is photometeor and nothing more. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. I insist on seeing it. Please let me look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real sport. I think I better be going now.
You don't have to leave so soon. The afternoon is young. Besides, it looks like there's a photometeor outside.
Oh, that's nice.
I've seen enough of them. I really should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
All right, if you must. Have a good day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice of you to join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while we wait for dinner to be ready? The malva verticillata is cooking, but it's not quite there yet.
That sounds lovely. May I have some tea, please?
Of course. I'll have the housekeeper bring it in a moment. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the malva verticillata. I was so close to getting the perfect texture for the dish.
Now it's ruined.
What am I gonna do now? I have to start from scratch. This is such a waste of time and energy. Oh! I think I can use Shapil to replace the burnt malva verticillata. It looks like there are some growing just outside the window. I'll have to go out and get some so I can replant the area. Okay, let's do it then. I'll grab a shovel and start digging. It's gonna take some effort, but I'm sure I can do it if I put my mind to it. I can do this. Here I go. There we go. Just a few more shovelfuls and I should have enough.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
I'm making steamed malva verticillata, sir. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. That's why it's so steamy in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was about to turn off the stove. I didn't want to cause a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. What's the real reason for the substitution?
Well, sir, I'm afraid that malva verticillata simply wasn't available in this part of the country. So instead, I substituted the closest possible flavor and texture match, Shapil. It may not be what you were expecting, but I believe it to be just as delicious.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner. I admit I'm a bit skeptical, but I appreciate your effort in finding an acceptable replacement.
It was my pleasure, sir. I'm glad I was able to find a suitable substitute. I'm sure your students will enjoy the new dish just as much as the old.
I certainly hope so.
Thank you again for your effort, Mr. Skinner.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a hellhound burning off some extra energy. It'll pass soon enough.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary.
I'm sure it will pass soon. There's no need for any alarm.
This is serious, Skinner. Let me see the fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sure yours was as delicious as always. I should be getting back to my office now, though. So, I'll see you later.
Indeed you will. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke pouring from the windows over there. It's just my hellhound getting a bit over-enthused about dinner. Time again.
Okay then.
Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Come in. Have a seat. The piña colada is almost ready.
Ah, Skinner, a pleasure as always. Thank you.
It smells wonderful in here. I hope you're hungry.
Indeed I am. I haven't had peñacarillas in quite some time. What ingredients did you use?
Well, I started with some high-quality white fungus and combined it with some of my special blend of spices. And of course, plenty of garlic and butter. The end result should be both flavorful and delicious. I can't believe I burned the peña curious. I was so close to finishing it. I wish I had paid more attention to the stove. I could have avoided this. Well, I can't change it now. I guess I'll just have to start all over. Aha! I spy some manicotti growing outside. That should make a great replacement for my burnt Peniocereus. Time to go get me some. Now, let's see. I should probably bring a ladder, a bucket, and a pair of shears. That should do the trick. Okay, off I go. Oh, one more thing. Let me grab some gloves, too, just in case. All right, all set now.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I'm just steaming some Peniocereus. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Talk!
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why does this dish have a different name than the one I asked for?
Oh, well, you know us Italians, we like to mix it up with different regional expressions. This one is called manicotti in this part of the country. Same dish, just different name. You know how it is.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But why did you give me something different than what I asked for?
Oh, what can I say? The supplier was fresh out of Peniocereus. He suggested this as a replacement, and I figured since they are similar, it would be a good fit. Plus, the flavor of the manicotti is delicious, and the presentation looks great. I think it's even better than the pen.
Well, okay. I'll give it a try. But please make sure I get the original dish next time. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just Aurora Australis. It's a natural phenomenon that occurs in the southern hemisphere during the winter months. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away. But you don't need to worry, it's perfectly safe.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. The house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the Aurora Australis.
See, look at all the pretty colors.
Skinner, that's not the Aurora Australis. That's a fire.
No, it's not. It's just the natural beauty of the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, you're in denial. You need to face the facts and call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
What's that delightful smell?
That's the purtley pilav I'm making. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be ready shortly.
Purtley pilav. That sounds delicious.
It is. I love to make it for special occasions. You're gonna love it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the purtley pilav. I should have been paying more attention. I can't believe I let this happen. That was my favorite dish. Come on, don't be too hard on yourself. I'm sure you'll be able to make it again. Just take a deep breath and try to think of what you can do now to salvage the situation. I know I can do this. I just need to get my hands on some pezzetti di cavallo.
I have to figure out a way to get them quickly and easily. Where can I find some? Think.
Wait a minute, I know. I just saw a horse in the pasture outside my window. That's it. I can use the horse's mane to make the pezzetti di cavallo that I need. Yes, that's what I'll do. All I have to do is get some scissors and cut. I'll take a few strands of the horse's mane and trim it down to the size I need. I can do this. I just have to be patient and careful. The pezzetti di cavallo will be ready in no time. Okay, I've got what I need. Now all I have to do is mix the mane with the other ingredients and cook it up. And just like that, the burnt purtley pilav will be replaced. Yay, success at last. Now I can finally enjoy a delicious and freshly made pezzetti di cavallo.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed purtley pilaf. I must have lit the stove a bit too high and it made a bit too much steam.
That's why it's so smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just getting some fresh air, trying to clear the smoke, you know.
Skinner! It's obvious this is not purtley pilaf. What is this dish?
You must be unfamiliar with the regional ingredients of the area.
This here is pezzetti di cavallo, a traditional local delicacy. It's prepared and made with only the finest ingredients. I'm sure your palate will appreciate the unique flavors.
Skinner, I find it highly unlikely that a regional dish is going to show up at our cafeteria. What's really going on here?
Nothing but the truth. I got the order wrong, and this is what they had in stock. I can assure you the taste and quality of this dish rivals that of the purtley pilaf. I'm sure you will be pleased.
I don't believe you. I want to know what happened here. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in here.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just a chupacabra roaming around in here. You can't see it because they're very elusive creatures.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm sure I can smell smoke.
Nope, definitely a chupacabra. Can't you smell the sulfur? That's a sure sign of a chupacabra. No need to worry, it won't hurt you.
Can I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I really should go. I think I can smell something burning.
Nonsense. It's probably just the chupacabra who stopped by to pay me a visit.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. But I'll keep an eye on it. You have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
Gulps.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure is nice of you to invite me over.
It's my pleasure. We're just getting dinner ready. Minoru is busy with the cooking, but it won't be long now.
Ah, that's great. I'm looking forward to seeing what he has in store.
He's very talented. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, have a seat. Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard, and now I have ruined my master's Minoru Shirota. What am I to do now? Please give me strength and courage to face this disaster head-on. This disaster is my fault, and I must take responsibility for it. I will figure out a way to remedy this situation and make sure it never happens again. Oh, great God, please guide me. I need a replacement for burnt Minoru Shirota, and I think I just saw the answer in the window outside. Platillo moros I Cristianos, I pray to you, seek your guidance, and humbly ask that you help me find a way to make this dish. I'm gonna need some ingredients, and the best way to get them. As I look around me, I can see what I need. Rice, beans, tomatoes, and peppers, along with herbs and spices for flavor. I'm sure I can find the rest online or at the local market. Please show me the way we can find the rest online or at the local market. Help me to be creative and think of different ways to combine the ingredients to make this dish the most delicious it can be. Allow me to be the master chef and surprise everyone with the platillo moros I Cristianos. May your will be done. Thank you for guiding me. Amen. It's time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Inspector Chalmers, I was just here making a steamed Minoru Shirota dish, and the steam made the kitchen a bit hazy, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air.
Now I know you're lying, so tell me the truth.
Okay, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire, and I was trying to escape before you noticed. I didn't want you to find out and make me put it out.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's the truth? Why did you change the food?
Well, I thought Minoru Shirota sounded too plain and boring. I wanted to spice things up a bit by adding something new and more exciting. Platillo Morrissey Cristiano sounded a lot more interesting, so I made the switch.
I see. Do you have any documentation to back up your claim?
Yes, of course. I have the original order slip as well as reviews and sample photos of the dish.
That's all well and good, but if you had consulted with me first before making the switch, we could have avoided this entire incident. In the future, please let me know before making any changes in the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action immediately.
No, no, no. That's just the electric eels. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here quickly and call the fire department.
There's no need. I told you it's just the electric eels. I'm sure they'll be gone soon.
Can I take a look and see for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now.
Come by anytime. Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just electric eels.
Okay, have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two of Springfield's finest, known for giving each other fits. Skinner with his lies, Chalmers with his eyes. It's chaos when they're in town tonight.
Shimar.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. Dinner is just about ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's Syzygium luamanii. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I've heard it has quite a unique flavor.
Yes, it does. Let me get you a seat at the table. Stupid me. How could I have been so careless? I have to start paying more attention to what I'm doing in the kitchen. This is why it's so important to stay focused in the kitchen. I won't make this mistake again. I bet the House of Representatives has some budget-friendly plants that could replace the burned Syzygium luamanii. I should do some research and see what they have to offer. Maybe I can find some online or get some help from a local nursery or gardening center. I should also look into different varieties of Syzygium luamanii to see if I can find a suitable replacement. All right, I have a plan. Time to get to work. Oh, and I should definitely water the other plants while I'm at it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was simply making a steamed Syzygium luamanii. It's an exotic fruit from Southeast Asia with a unique texture and flavor. I thought it would make an interesting experiment. I was opening the window to get some fresh air. It was getting...
Technically, you were climbing out the window. So why is there so much steam in here?
The steam is from the Syzygium luamanii. I'm boiling it to make a light syrup which will be used to enhance the flavor of the fruit. That's why there's so much steam in here.
What is a House of Representatives?
It's a special type of crimson fruit native to the Central American Republic.
delicious and high in antioxidants.
Perfect with a little honey drizzled on top?
That doesn't sound like a regional expression at all. The truth now, please.
Okay. The truth is that the store was out of Syzygium luamanii, so I had to improvise.
Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some Luska. Nothing to see here.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But we need to do something about it before it gets worse. Ah, okay. That was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be going now. I don't want the house to burn down.
What house? There's no fire here. There's only Luska. Just keep calm and the Luska will take care of everything.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too?
Am I glad to see you, Superintendent Chalmers?
Come in, come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have a selection of juices, sodas, and beers. Would you like something to snack on while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
Excellent.
I just made some nachos. Would you like some?
Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the basil. That was meant to be the star of the dish. Fuck, 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 fuck. I guess I'll just have to start over from scratch. But this time I'll keep a closer eye on it. Fuck. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to the store to get some cougar gold. Damn, I wish I could just find some out here in the wild. Come on now. There has to be something out here that would do the trick. Let's go check it out. Aha! I think this could work. Now to get it back to the house and make some delicious cheesy goodness. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. Alright, so here's the plan. I'll need to collect some seeds from the wild plants, grind them up, and combine them with the cougar gold. Hopefully that'll replace the burnt basie and make an amazing cheese dish.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed basil and the steam must have gotten out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I think it's time you told me the truth.
All right, fine. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of hand, so I was climbing out the window to get away from the smoke. That's the truth.
Skinner, what is this? This is not what I asked for.
Yes, sorry about that. You asked for some basic food, but I decided to get something a bit more interesting. This is a regional delicacy, cougar gold cheese. It's a delicious combination of cheddar and Swiss cheeses combined with some of the smokiest jalapenos you've...
Skinner! I asked for basic food, not cougar gold cheese.
Oh, yes, I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a bit more exotic, so I decided to surprise you. There's no need to thank me. I was just doing my job.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing here, but I'm not amused. I asked for basic food, not this cougar gold cheese.
I want the basic food I requested.
There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. It's just light. I don't see any fire.
Let me see. I'll be the judge of that.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's light, I'm telling you.
Fine. Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back to my class now.
Oh, certainly, certainly. Pleasure having you as my guest. Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes?
Always remember, a pleasant attitude will take you a long way, especially in times such as these.
I'll keep that in mind.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chocolate candy. I'm still in the process of making it. Would you like to stay and wait until it's done?
That would be lovely. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Very well, I will go check on it. Would you like something to drink while you wait? What did I do? How could I have been so careless? I must have been in too much of a hurry. Now the whole batch is ruined. I'll have to start over from scratch, and I don't have time for that. What a mess. I'm really mad at myself for not paying more attention. I guess I'll just have to accept the loss and move on. If I can just get some whey, that ought to do the trick. Maybe I should go and see if there's a store around that sells it. Or maybe I could go out to the farm and get some fresh whey. That would be better. I'll just have to be creative and figure out a way to get what I need. Yes, that's it. I'll go out and find a way to get my hands on some fresh whey and make the best burnt chocolate candy ever. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed chocolate candy. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try giving me a line of bees. I know something is going on here and I demand to know what it is.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but I wasn't able to do it. Now that you know, can you help me put out the fire?
Skinner, what's going on here? This is not chocolate candy. Where did the chocolate candy go?
This is a regional delicacy. We thought it would be a nice change of pace. It's called whey. It's actually a very popular regional snack. It's made from cow's milk and has an exceptionally creamy texture and a unique taste.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I assure you, this is an authentic regional treat. Many people find it quite delicious.
I don't think so. I think you're lying to me. Where's the chocolate candy? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
No, there's no fire. It's just Luska. It's harmless, nothing to worry about.
Show me the Luska. Let me see it so that I can be sure there's no fire.
No, sorry, you can't see the Luska. It's too dangerous for you to be near it.
But I'm worried that the kitchen is on fire. You need to show me the Luska so I can be sure there's no danger. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be absurd. It's just the Luska. We can take care of it after lunch.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. Look.
All right, it looks like there may be a fire. We better get out of here.
Yes, let's. I'm gonna call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalically cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea-goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea-goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day, a beautiful day with just the right amount of sea-goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner isn't ready yet, but I smell something delicious cooking.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good.
Yes, I believe Nixon is in the kitchen whipping something up. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I go check on him?
Yeah, that sounds great. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Will do, sir. Please, have a seat and make yourself at home. Damn it. Fuck. Why did I have to burn the Nixon? I was so close to getting it right. Now it's ruined. I can't believe this. Why does this always happen to me? Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. But I won't make the same mistake twice. I gotta get it right this time. Damn it. Burnt Nixon replaced with lime. That's a brilliant idea. Now, where am I gonna get some limes from? Maybe I can borrow a couple of limes from my neighbor. I'll just have to take a walk and ask around. Okay, here we go. Time to do some lime hunting. Oh, I'm never gonna find any limes at this rate.
What are you doing? What is this smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window?
Nothing really. Just making some steamed Nixon. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little bit of steam.
That's not steam. It's smoke. Did you start a fire in here? What were you doing?
No fire. I just spilled some oil while making the steamed Nixon and it caused a little bit of smoke. I was just trying to open the window to let it out.
Regional expression? What kind of a regional expression is lime?
Down in this part of the country, we call lime Nixon after our former president.
Skinner, that's ludicrous. That's not even a real phrase.
Well, I don't make the rules, sir. That's just the way it's done around here.
No, Skinner, it's not. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on in here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's nothing. It's just a werewolf in the kitchen. No need to be alarmed.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a werewolf in there. It's nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The house seems to be on fire. That's not a werewolf, is it?
No. No more werewolf. Everything's fine. Bye now.
Goodbye, then.
Stay safe.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the ice cream cake to cook?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Of course. Right this way, sir.
What a lovely home you have here. How long have you lived here?
Thank you. We've been here for about 5 years now. We love the neighborhood and the school is only a few blocks away, which is really convenient. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the ice cream cake. I was so looking forward to enjoying it with my friends. What a waste of time and effort.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow.
Oh well, I guess it's time to find something else to have for dessert. Okay, I think I can make this work. I'll run to the store and grab some fresh mushrooms, garlic, and parsley. I can saute them together and then add some cream, grated Parmesan cheese, and a little butter. That should be enough to create a delicious sauce for the pasta. If I'm really lucky, there might be some bacon in the fridge too. Alright, now I just need to cook the pasta and assemble everything together. Here I go. And dinner is served. This actually turned out pretty well. I'm so glad I managed to make the best of this situation.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
Just making dessert.
It's a steamed ice cream cake. I wanted to try something different.
So, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
That's not what I asked. I asked why you swapped ice cream cake for tagliatelle alla bosciola.
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just need a little variety. Plus, I knew this would be a big hit with everyone. I mean, everyone loves Italian food, right? Plus, it's a regional dish, so you know it's...
Don't try to con me, Skinner. I'm not buying it.
Okay, I admit it. I was running late and forgot to get the ice cream cake. I thought the tagliatelle alla boscaiola would make up for it. I'm really sorry about that.
Apology accepted. Now let's get this food out before it gets cold. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here now.
No. It's just the crepuscular ray. You see, it's a type of sunlight that appears on the horizon when the sun is about to rise or set.
But Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to act quickly.
Nonsense. That's simply the crepuscular ray. I'm sure we'll pass shortly. There's no need to worry.
Can I see this crepuscular ray? Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I hope your house isn't burning down.
Oh, don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? I thought I smelled smoke.
Nah, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay. If you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks again for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of the ladyfingers cooking is quite an enticing welcome.
Yes, the ladyfingers should be ready soon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have a variety of beverages. Damn it. What have I done? I knew I should have used a timer. Now I've burned the ladyfinger and dinner's ruined. This is such a disaster. Maybe it's salvageable. If I can get the burnt bottom off and the top is still okay, maybe I can cut off what's charred and serve the rest.
But how can I do this? How can I do this without ruining the whole thing? Think, Skinner. Think.
I knew I could find something out there to substitute for the ladyfinger. That orange looks perfect. I think I can cut it up into pieces and bake it in the same way. Let's give it a try, and hopefully my experiment will be successful. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I was trying out a new recipe, and it produced a lot of steam.
It doesn't smell like steam. I think something is on fire. What happened?
Nothing is on fire, I promise. It was just a bit of an experiment that didn't quite go as planned.
What do you mean when you said ladyfinger?
The ladyfinger. That's an orange with a distinct shape. It's an old expression that's been around for generations.
But it's not a ladyfinger. It's just an ordinary orange.
Yes, it has the same flavor, just a different shape. You can see why it's called a ladyfinger. It's a fitting tribute to the kind of woman who will cook for her family and still have the energy to make sure everyone has a nutritious, delicious, delicious meal.
I don't think it matters what shape the orange is in. The point is that you promised us ladyfingers and you gave us oranges instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's not fire, that's volcanic lightning. There's nothing to fear here. Let's just stay put.
No! Look! There's flames coming out of the window. We need to get to safety.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a natural occurrence. Just ignore it and stay calm.
No, you're not listening. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate immediately. Wait, what? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. I just thought we could have a little light show.
Well, I should probably be headed home now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Barney cakes aren't quite ready yet, but they will soon be.
Barney cakes. What are those?
They're a traditional Nordic pastry. I'm sure you will enjoy them once they are done.
Sounds delicious. Are there any other treats you'll be serving?
Yes, I'm serving some sweet berry compote and a cream cheese spread for the Barney cakes. Damn it. I burned the damn Barney cakes. This is the worst. Fuck. I can't believe this happened. I'm so frustrated right now. I can't believe I'm so stupid. Fuck. Well, what's done is done. All I can do now is try to salvage whatever I can from this mess. Oh man, why didn't I think of this before? This is exactly what I need. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
I can just buy some pasta and some sauce and turn this disaster into something delicious. I got this. Fuck yeah.
All right, let's do this. Time to hit the store and get some pasta and sauce. I'm gonna make this work if it kills me. Fuck it. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Barney cakes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air. It gets rather smoky in here sometimes.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that tagliatelle al sugo di lepre is a regional expression for Barney cakes. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a mistake. I thought that since tagliatelle al sugo di lepre was a traditional dish from the Italian region of Molise, that it would be a suitable replacement. I understand that it was an error in judgment, and I'm happy to get you a new.
You told me it was a regional expression. Enough of this charade. Tell me the truth.
Yes, sir. I apologize again. The truth is that I didn't want to disappoint you, so I substituted another dish instead of the Barney cakes. I realize now that I should have just been honest about it from the start.
Very well. I expect you to learn from this mistake. Now go make me those Barney cakes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no. That's just will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
Seriously? Can I see it?
No. That's impossible. It's will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
I think I know a fire when I see one, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call a fire department. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Have a good day.
Wait, is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
No. Just a bit of a draft. Don't worry about it.
If you're sure. Well, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The kesme isn't quite ready yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm so glad you invited me over for dinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's always a pleasure to have you in our home, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink? Please make yourself at home.
Yes, please. I'll have some lemonade if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had to have known this would happen.
Why did I think I could get away with it?
I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have paid closer attention to the heat. I should have known better. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. If I can get some moonstones, I should be able to make a decent replacement for the burnt kesme. Now where can I get some moonstones from? Maybe that rock face outside the window. I think I can make a few trips carrying a few pieces of moonstone and make a good substitution. All right, let's give this a shot. I just need to be careful not to stay too long out there in the open. Who knows what kinds of creatures I might run into. One thing at a time. Let's go get the moonstones. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
That was just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I was making a steamed kesme. It's a traditional dish that I'm experimenting with.
Enjoying the aroma.
No, I don't enjoy it. Now, what is the real story? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air, sir. That's all. Just thought I'd get a little of the breeze.
Skinner, this isn't kesme. It's moon. What's going on?
Yes. Kesme. That's a regional expression for moon. It's the same thing, really, just with a different name in these parts.
That's ridiculous. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Look, I assure you that this is kesme. I mean moon. There must have been a mix-up or something at the store. I promise. It's the same dish and it's delicious.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. This is clearly moon. Tell me the truth or I'll have to take disciplinary action. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, it's probably just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful sight to behold.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, it's over. We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now.
What a delightful chap. Off he goes and all is right with the world. Ah, look up there. It's the light of the aurora borealis. How magnificent.
Ah, Principal Skinner, that's not the aurora borealis. It's smoke coming from the burning house behind you.
Shh. Don't spoil the moment, Chalmers. We'll just pretend it's the aurora borealis and continue with our lunch. It's much more pleasant this way.
If you say so, Principal Skinner.
Do. Skinner always acts so slick and winkin'. Chalmers knows his lies are sinkin'. He thinks he's very sly. But we know different. Keep your eyes peeled for another Skinner incident. In town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready.
Oh, wonderful. It smells amazing in here.
Thank you, sir. I hope you like what I'm cooking. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way, Skinner. I can't wait to try your cooking.
I'll be honored to serve you, sir. Please, come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I guess the only thing I can do now is start over. I know I can do it. I just have to stay focused and try again. This time, I'll make sure not get distracted and make sure I pay more attention. Aha! That patch of soil looks like it would be perfect for some legumes.
I think I'll try planting some beans or peas out there.
That should make a great replacement for the burnt millet. Maybe I can even get some of my neighbors to help me with the planting. It would certainly make things go much faster that way. Let's give it a try. Now, where did I put my trowel? Ah, here it is. Time to get planting?
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, I was just making some delicious steamed memel. Nothing to worry about.
Let's not play games, Seymour. It's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
Well, the heat from the stove must have ignited the oil I was using for the memel. I was just about to put it out when you arrived.
Regional expression? So, you're telling me you were able to find a local variation of milbichimge that you didn't think to mention when you replaced it?
Exactly. It's a regional expression. It's a regional expression to some, but to others it's a well-known dish. It's all part of the same family.
What? What family is that exactly? You obviously don't know what you're talking about.
The family is called Legumina. Legumina is known for its hearty, earthy taste and its ability to pair with a variety of dishes. It's a great addition to our lunch menu.
No, it's not. It's not even close to what you said it was. So either you didn't bother to check the ingredients or you were just trying to pull a fast one. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just Lord Bumbo. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see Lord Bumbo?
No, you can't. It's better if you just go back to what you were doing. Nothing to see here.
But it looks like a fire in there. Well, thank you for the lunch, but I guess we should go.
Ah, I'm sorry. What was that?
I said we should go. There appears to be a fire in the house.
What? Oh, no, I must be hearing things. Don't mind me. It's just Lord Bumbo messing with my mind.
Okay, well, I guess we should head off before the fire gets any worse. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. Something smells delicious. What is it?
I'm making kulolo. It's a traditional Hawaiian dessert. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the kulolo. I was so looking forward to it, I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have set a timer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. At least I can order something else for dinner. That's one good thing about living in this city. There's always something else to eat. I'm sure if I can just get my hands on some Vrana grapes, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt kulolo. It'll take some experimenting, but I know it can be done. Now what do I need? I need some Vrana grapes, a container, a stove, and some utensils. I'll have to see what I can find outside. Okay, let's go look outside and see what I can find. Here's an old bucket. That should work as a container. Now what else do I need? There's an old metal bowl. I can use that to crush the grapes. Now I just need a stove and some utensils. I think there's a small campfire over there. That should do the trick.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed kulolo I was making.
That's not steam, it's obviously smoke. There is clearly something wrong here. Now tell me what you were doing out the window.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. I didn't expect this much smoke.
Skinner, is this really the same type of food we ordered? Why would you switch it without telling us first?
Well, I figured since kulolo is not widely available outside of Hawaii, we could try something equally delicious, but perhaps a little more familiar. Vranak is a traditional dish from the Balkan region. It has similar flavors and will still be a great choice for your party.
Why didn't you tell us you were making the swap?
I was afraid you would think I was substituting something low quality and would not accept it. I apologize for not being more transparent and assure you that the Vranak is of the same high quality as the original dish and will be a crowd pleaser.
All right. But if you ever do something like this again without informing us, you won't be doing the food orders anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's just the label fuego. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it. Is it okay if I take a look?
No, it's much too dangerous. Trust me, it's just the label fuego.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. This is an emergency and we can't ignore it any longer. Have a good afternoon, Skinner. I'll see you at the school tomorrow.
Of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. I'll see you.
Yes, I'll be here. It's always a pleasure having lunch with you.
You too. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the halal snack pack I'm making for dinner. It won't be ready for a bit, though.
Ah, I've heard of those. Sounds like it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have tea, coffee, and soda. Why did I do this? I know better. How could I be so careless? God help me learn from this mistake and forgive me for being so careless. Please grant me the strength and wisdom to cook better in the future so I don't have to go through this again. God, please help me find a way to replace this snack pack with Tessin. I know it's not the most nutritional of options, but if it will bring some joy to the kids, then I'm willing to make the switch. Please give me the courage and strength to make this possible. Amen. All right, now I just need to figure out how to do it. Let's see what I can figure out. Maybe I can get Tessin from the store and put it in a Tupperware to make it look like a snack pack. Or maybe I can find a creative way to decorate the Tessin package so that it looks like the snack pack. Or maybe I can just pop the top of the... Wait, I got it. I'll ask the kids what their favorite flavors of Tessin are and then use those flavors to make a unique homemade snack pack. They'll love it, and it will be much healthier than the store-bought version.
What do you mean, steam? This kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It was nothing. I was just making a steamed halal snack pack, and the steam was getting a little out of hand.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window or why there's so much smoke in here. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I just got a little carried away with the steamed halal snack pack. I apologize for the smoke and the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you change the food order?
Well, I wanted to try something different. I heard about the Tessin from some of the teachers here at the school, and I thought it'd be fun to try it out. Plus, I figured it would be healthier than the usual Hall snack pack.
But why didn't you tell me you were gonna change it?
I didn't want you to think I was being irresponsible. I thought I was making the best decision for the school.
So why didn't you just be honest and tell me before you made the change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call a fire department.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a gnome. Let's just wait and see what happens.
I smell. And it looks like flames. We need to take action now. Let me take a look and see what's really happening.
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's just a gnome. We can worry about it later.
I'm not gonna wait around and do nothing. I'm gonna take a look and see if it is a gnome or a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say somebody's house was on fire across the street. But then again, I'm sure it's just a no mischief.
Well, regardless, I should be going. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's a pleasure to see you.
Please, come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I trust you're doing well.
Quite well, thank you. Would you care for a cup of coffee while you wait? The Italian sandwich is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That's very kind of you. Yes, a cup of coffee would be wonderful.
Excellent. Please have a seat while I get some coffee. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to that sandwich, too. Well, there's no point beating myself up over it. I'll just order something else instead. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I know China jalebi can be made with cottage cheese and sugar syrup. Looks like there's some of both in the pantry. Now, if I just took a piece of bread and soaked it in the syrup, then added the cottage cheese and heated it all up, that could be a nice substitution for the Italian sandwich. Let's give it a try. I just need to be careful to not soak the bread so it doesn't end up too soggy. Okay, here goes nothing. I hope this works out.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed Italian sandwich, sir. It's the steam from the sandwich that's causing all this smoke.
A steamed Italian sandwich. That doesn't sound right, Skinner. Are you sure that you don't have something else going on in here? I demand to know the truth.
There's no fire, sir, I swear. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Actually, it does. It's a regional expression. It means an Italian sandwich with a sweet Indian twist. Everybody loves it.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're trying to hide something.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to offer something new and delightful to my customers. I'm sure they'll enjoy it.
I still don't believe you. Besides, if you wanted to add an Indian twist, why not just call it an Indian sandwich? Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, my good man. That's not a fire. That's actually the Aurora Borealis. Quite beautiful, isn't it?
Come on, Skinner. I can see the flames. Let's get everyone out of here or we're all going to be in danger.
No. I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis.
Can't you see the colors? It's quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Skinner, this is not Aurora Borealis. This is a fire and I'm not going to stand here and watch it destroy our kitchen. We need to act now and get everyone out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'll be seeing you later.
That's great, Chalmers. Enjoy the remainder of your day and don't forget to admire the beautiful Aurora Borealis.
You know, Superintendent Skinner, I'm pretty sure that's not Aurora Borealis. It looks like there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no. That's just the wind blowing the trees. It's been like that for days now.
Well, if you say so, I'd better be off. Have a good day.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, lunch is nearly ready. I'm making my famous roast beef sandwich. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds wonderful. And some tea would be nice, please.
Certainly. I'll get that for you. Make yourself at home and I'll be back in a moment. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the lunch meat. How am I gonna make lunch now? Damn it! Why didn't I pay more attention to the stove? This is so frustrating. Surely there must be something else I can make with what I have on hand. I just hope it turns out all right. I've got it. Paradoxis. I knew I could think of something to replace the burnt lunch meat. Now I just need to figure out how to get some. I could try asking someone at the nearby pet store, or maybe I could just order some online. Damn it, this is really annoying. All right, let's do this. I'll order the Paratopsis online, get it delivered, and hopefully my lunch will be saved. Woohoo! Now I just need to hope that it arrives in time for lunch. Oh man, I can't believe I actually found a solution to this lunch problem. Maybe I'm not as hopeless as I thought. All right, here we go. Time to place the order.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Well, sir, I was just making steamed lunch meat, and the steam was creating a bit of a smoky atmosphere. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What are you hiding?
You caught me. I was just trying to make sure the fire alarm wouldn't go off. You know how sensitive those things can be. I was just trying to keep it from sounding and alarming everyone.
Regional expression? What region? What does it mean?
Well, it means that this particular dish is a specialty of the Jupiter, Ganymede Titan region of the solar system. It's a very popular dish there. In fact, it's even served in some of the more elite restaurants in Saturn's rings.
Skinner, I don't think anyone's ever heard of this dish before.
Oh, it's a very traditional recipe passed down the generations. Only the most refined palates can appreciate its complexity and subtle flavors.
You're making this up, aren't you? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the aurora borealis, a beautiful natural phenomenon. You don't want to miss it.
I want to see it. Show me this aurora borealis.
No, it's too dangerous. The best thing for us to do is get out of the kitchen. Come, let's go.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. This is a real fire. We can't ignore it. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going now, though. It looks like there's a fire outside.
That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. What a beautiful sight. Now I'm sure you have places to be. Let me walk you out.
Okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure when we can spend time together.
Yes, quite. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It will be ready soon, Superintendent. I'm just putting the finishing touches. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting your fresh food.
Excellent. It should be ready shortly. Oh, I can't believe I burnt the food. I'm such a clumsy cook. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll have to order something or settle for some cereal. I think I've got it. If I go out and get some Big Turks, I can use them to replace the burnt fresh food. That should do the trick. I better hurry. Time is running out. I hope I can find some Big Turks close by. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed fresh food I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
Well, it was an accident. I was just trying to make a nice meal for the faculty, but the stove is defective. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this? Why did you bring this instead of fresh food?
Ah, this is an exotic delicacy from the Far East. It's called Big Turk. It's the most delicious food you'll ever taste. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not true. Why did you really bring this instead of fresh food?
Well, the grocery store I went to only had Big Turk. It's a rare and unique treat that is only found in certain parts of the world. You really should try it.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911 now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mirage. We don't need to call 911.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just a mirage, trust me.
This is serious. We need to get help now. Skinner? Are you sure there's no fire? I can see the smoke.
No, it's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks for lunch. See you tomorrow.
Of course. See you.
Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I wasn't expecting you so early. The food isn't quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm not really hungry anyway.
Oh, well, I hope you like steamed yellow granadilla. Oh, no. I've burned the yellow granadilla. What am I going to do? Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I wonder if there's a store nearby that sells chicken. I'll go check.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. The food will be ready soon.
I can see the smoke coming from under the lid of that pot. What is in there? Why did you change the food? I was looking forward to the yellow granadilla.
I thought you might like something new. I found this recipe for leg of lamb and I thought you would like it.
I don't like lamb.
You don't. Oh, well, how do you feel about chicken?
I don't like chicken either. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's fine. I was just about to take the food off the stove.
The smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
No, really, it's okay. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to die in a fire because of your incompetence. Come, we're leaving. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I will. I hope your day is better than this one.
It will be. I promise.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you. We're just waiting for the potatoes to finish boiling.
Ah, I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you peel the carrots and onions for the gravy? What a disaster. How am I supposed to fix this now? I can't believe I was so careless. Maybe I can just make a new batch. I don't have a lot of time, but I think it would still be better than this mess. I think I can make San Marino gravy if I can get those vegetables from outside the window. That should work. I'll just have to brave the cold and go out and get those vegetables. Good thing I know my way around the garden. Now, if only I can figure out how long to cook the vegetables and how to mix in the San Marino correctly. Time to take a chance, channel my inner chef, and hope for the best. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making some steamed gravy for lunch, and the steam from the pot was making the kitchen a bit, smoky. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
So you're telling me that there's no fire in the kitchen?
No fire at all. It's just the steam from the steamed gravy. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's definitely not gravy.
No, sir, this is San Marino. It is a special recipe from an old family friend of mine. A recipe that has been in my family for generations. He gifted me with the recipe, and I thought the residents of Springfield Elementary deserved to try it out tonight.
Skinner, I know this isn't gravy. I want to know what it really is.
I assure you it is San Marino, an exotic dish with a wonderfully unique flavor. A flavor you simply won't find anywhere else.
It may surprise you at first, but give it a try. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, come clean. Skinner, you need to admit the kitchen is on fire. I need to see it to believe it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look.
No, I'm telling you there's no fire. Just a Foo Fighter. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I won't believe you until I see it for myself. You have to let me see it. Skinner, I think there's something you should know.
What's that? What's that?
The house is on fire.
Foo Fighter? Nah, that can't be it. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, the house is literally burning down. We need to get out of here.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome, come on in. I'm so happy you could join us.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's wonderful to see you again.
Same here, same here. Let me take your coat.
Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you could use a drink while you wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll be right back with your drink. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sinner. I was so close to finishing the recipe. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage it somehow. There's gotta be something else I can use instead. Alright, let me think. I see a northern spy apple tree outside the window. I'm sure I can use some of its fruit to make a new sinner. I just need to harvest the apples and get to work. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I know I can do this. This is my chance to show them I can be useful.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed sinner I'm making. It's an old family recipe, and the steam really brings out the flavor of the sinner.
I don't believe you. That's not steam. It's smoke. How can you make something that smells like burning? What were you really doing in here? And why were you trying to escape out the window?
I was trying to get some fresh air, and I was looking for a different ingredient for the sinner. It's an old family recipe and extremely precise. I was trying to get it just right and clearly went too far.
What do you mean by northern spy?
It's a rare fruit native to the northern regions of the United States. It's incredibly sweet and has a unique flavor that's sure to make your taste buds dance.
I see. But why did you choose to use it instead of sinner?
I wanted to offer my customers something new and exciting. Northern Spy seemed like the perfect choice. Plus, it was more cost-effective than Sinner.
I see. Well, I'm sure your customers will appreciate the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's the aurora borealis. Can't you see how beautiful it is?
Skinner, that's not the aurora borealis. It's a fire.
We have to get out of here now.
No, 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 no. It's definitely the aurora borealis. You can't see it. I guess I can't let you see it then.
Skinner, stop denying the facts and let's get out of here before it's too late. Wait, what about the house? It's on fire.
No, no, no. That's just the aurora borealis. All is well.
But you can see the flames and smell the smoke.
Nonsense. Just the northern lights. Now, you'd best be on your way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And be careful.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in. I'm sorry the Snyders of Hanover isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you'll find something else to nibble on while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No, no, no. I'm sure everything will be ready in a few moments. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I don't mind lending a hand if it would help.
That's kind of you, but I'm on top of things. Why don't you take a seat and enjoy a glass of wine in the meantime? Oh, no. I burned the Snyders of Hanover chips. I know I wanted them to be extra crispy, but this is just too much. I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to make it up to everyone somehow. Maybe I can get a new bag and cook those chips, but I don't have the time. What else can I do? I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Snyders of Hanover with glycyrrhiza. I've seen this plant growing just outside the window and it looks perfect for the job. All I need to do is cultivate and harvest it, and then I'll have a delicious new snack. Now I just need to figure out how to make it work. I guess I'll start with researching and learning more about this plant. Then I can figure out the best way to cultivate and harvest it. I'm sure this will be a great success. I'm excited to get started. Time to get to work. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Principal Chalmers, don't worry about it. It's just the steam from the steam Snyders of Hanover I'm cooking up for lunch.
Skinner, I don't think that's steam. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing at all. I swear it's just the Snyders steaming in the pan. I'm sure it will clear soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Snyders of Hanover pretzels. Where did you get these?
Oh, these. I had to make a special trip to the exotic food store. They only have the very best here. This is a brand of pretzel called glycyrrhiza, imported from the distant lands of Asia. They're so delicious and unique, I just had to get them for the cafeteria.
Skinner, I don't think those are pretzels. I think they're a type of licorice root used in traditional Chinese medicine.
You can be a little suspicious if you want to, but I really did get these from the exotic food store. I just wasn't sure what to call it, so I decided on pretzels because it sounded better.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Where did these really come from? What is going on here? Why is it so smoky?
It's levitation. Can't you see? Levitation is the cause of all this smoke.
Levitation? That's not possible. Show me.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't let you see it. Don't worry, it will all be fine soon.
Skinner, you have to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's a serious situation and we need to take care of it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor? Pretend that everything is normal, as if there's no fire. We'll just pretend this is levitation.
Well, whatever you say, Principal Skinner.
Yes, excellent. Now be off with you.
Righto, bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making papeda. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, papeda. I haven't had that in a while. It sounds wonderful.
Well, it's almost finished. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? Now I have no time to make more, and I don't have any more ingredients to use. What am I gonna do? Maybe I could try and salvage some of this. Maybe there is a way I can still make something with what I have. I need to come up with a plan to get that Ceras del Lausen I saw outside. I could climb out the window and try to reach it, or I could get a ladder and grab it that way. Either way, I need to figure out a way to get it without causing too much trouble. I'm sure I can figure this out. Okay, let's see. What materials do I have around that I could use? I have an old rope, some extra pieces of wood, and a few tools. I think I can make something work. I could fashion a makeshift ladder out of the wood and rope. If I tie the pieces together securely, it should be able to reach the Ceras del Lausen. Then I can use the tools to secure it to the window frame. Yes, that's it. I just have to be careful, and I should be able to get the Ceras del Lausen without any issues.
All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. This is just steam from the steamed papeda I'm making.
See, it's all just harmless steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. I'll get a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why have you given us Ceras del Lausen instead of papeda?
Well, this is a very rare dish from a secret island in the South Pacific. It was specially created by traditional chefs to satisfy the cravings of kings and queens. I thought you'd appreciate a special treat.
Skinner, that's highly unlikely. Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, I was out shopping for the papeda when I stumbled across this Ceras del Lausen. It looked too delicious to pass up, so I thought I'd surprise you all with a special treat instead.
Skinner, this is still not the truth. Please be honest with me. What happened to the papeda? Hey, Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? That's a lot of smoke.
Don't worry, it's just the earthquake lights. See how they're flickering on and off?
Actually, I think that's smoke, not the lights.
No, it's just the lights. They always do that when there's an earthquake.
Can I take a look in the kitchen and make sure? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now, but I think I see smoke coming from your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just earthquake lights.
Oh, okay. Take care and call me if you need any help with the fire.
No fires here. Everything is fine. Have a good day.
I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are two funny guys. They like to bicker and they love to make some noise. They might be at odds, but they must agree that they make the funniest comedy in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking. What can I do to help?
The calf operation isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you a drink if you'd like. Wine, beer, or something non-alcoholic, like a soda.
Thank you, that sounds nice. I'd love a glass of white wine.
Excellent. Help yourself to a seat in the living room. I'll bring the wine in a few moments. Why me? Why did this have to happen? What did I do to deserve this? I worked hard. I put my heart and soul into this operation, and it's all gone to waste. Gods, please hear me. Give me the strength to rebuild, to make it better than ever before. I know I can do this. I just need your help. Please guide me and give me the courage to get through this. Gods, I need your help. I know that I can make this burned out cow-calf operation into something new and profitable. Please show me the way. Show me how to replace this operation with something better. Something that can bring life and prosperity back to these fields. Let me be guided by the wisdom of the ages. Show me how to turn Pampushki into something that will benefit this land and its people. Let me become a blessing to this place and its people. With your help, I will make this happen. Amen. Thank you, gods, for your help. I won't let you down.
Skinner, why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just trying out this new steamed cow-calf operation. It's got me steaming up the kitchen a bit, but I think it will be worth it.
That had better be all you're doing, Skinner. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to hide a small kitchen fire. It started on the stove and I was trying to put it out quickly. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean by Pampushki?
It's a centuries-old recipe of old country plant-based pastries. I had these made fresh for you today, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
That sounds nice. But why the sudden change of menu? Why not just the traditional cow-calf operation?
Well, I wanted to provide a more modern and diverse range of options. Pampushki is a great way to give our customers more variety and a more interesting dining experience. Plus, I have a special connection to this recipe, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you and the other guests.
I see. So then what are these Pampushki made of? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out here.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. This isn't a fire, it's a hobgoblin. He's been coming around here every night, causing all sorts of trouble. Just ignore him, and he'll go away.
Skinner, I don't believe in hobgoblins. Please show me the hobgoblin so I can see for myself.
No, no, no. It's much too dangerous. You could get hurt. Just trust me, the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinnery, if you won't show me the hobgoblin, then I'm calling the fire department. Ah, that was a delicious lunch. Well, I must be off now. The house seems to be on fire, but I'm sure you know that. I'll be seeing you.
No, 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 you're wrong. It's just a little hobgoblin that got loose. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Okay, sure. Well, thank you for lunch. Goodbye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, yes, it's so good to have you here. You're in for a treat.
I'm making my famous meet your meat dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Shall we go into the living room and have a chat while we wait?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Of course, right this way. Ah, hell! I can't believe I burned the meat again. I'm never gonna get it right. I wish I could just get it right for once. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm not paying enough attention or I'm not giving it enough time. Maybe I need to change up my cooking techniques or get new recipes. I need to figure this out. I can't believe I'm actually considering this. But this maize streak virus might be my only option. I'll have to find a way to introduce it to the burnt meat. Hopefully it'll take hold and give my people a new source of food. I'll need to be very careful though. This virus can be incredibly dangerous if handled improperly. I'll need to find more information on it and make sure I have a plan in place before I proceed. Right now, I need to find a way to get the virus safely into the burnt meat. And I need to make sure that I protect myself and my people from any potential harm. I'd better get to work. First, I'll need to find some maize streak virus samples and properly store them. Then I'll need to devise a plan to introduce the virus to the burnt meat. This is going to be one interesting project. Time to get started.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed meat. I was checking the temperature on the pot, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames in the oven. I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was making a cake. I was testing out a new recipe and it may have gotten a bit out of hand.
What kind of expression is maize streak viruses?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it for special occasions.
I find that hard to believe. What's in it?
All sorts of delicious things. Corned beans, a variety of spices and herbs, a dash of hot sauce for a bit of kick. All blended together to create an amazing flavor like no other.
That still doesn't explain why it's called maize streak viruses. What does that mean? There's a fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about. Let me just take a look at it and see what's happening.
No, I need to see it for myself. Show me.
No, that won't be necessary. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. Let's just sit tight and wait it out. Let's just sit tight and wait it out.
Wait it out? You must be kidding. This is a serious fire. I demand you show me the kitchen now. Well, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm off now. Bye.
Take care now. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that tantalizing aroma?
It's my specialty field, Kotchadzia. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but be careful because it can be quite hot.
I will, thank you. It's been quite a while since I've had Chadsia. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yes. It's one of my favorite dishes. Let's have a seat in the living room for a bit and chat, shall we? What was I thinking? I should have started cooking sooner. I can't believe I let this happen. Oh, now I'll have to start all over again. It's all right. I can fix this. I just need to focus and take my time. I can do this. Ah! I think I found just what I need to replace the burnt Chetsia. Aragrostis Iriopoda. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it in here.
I guess I could always try to sneak it in under my shirt or something. Maybe I could ask.
Is anyone out there that could help me get this Aragrostis Iriopoda in here? I'm desperate. Come on now, I know somebody can hear me. Please, help me out. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck and go find someone who can help me. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? Why is it so smoky in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making delicious steamed chadsia. And it's the steam from that's filling the room with a delicious aroma.
I have had enough excuses. Are you trying to hide something? What's going on in here? Is there a fire?
No, absolutely not. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is all perfectly normal.
Skinner, you know full well that Aragrostis areopoda is not a regional expression. It's a scientific name for a type of grass. What is going on here?
All right. All right, I admit it. This isn't the brand of food I originally ordered. The store was out of stock and I had to go with another option. I apologize for not being honest with you about this.
Apology accepted, however. I expect you to stick to the original order next time.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. Let's finish putting the food away so the students can have their lunch. Seymour, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's just the spirit of the kitchen. Nothing to worry about. You can't see it, so it must be spirit.
Seymour, I demand to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, no, there's no fire. It must be spirit.
Seymour, this is getting ridiculous. Let's just leave the kitchen and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I suppose I'll head out now.
Yes, yes, of course. Have a great day. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in the house before you leave.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little old-fashioned spirit burning in the house. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Thank you again for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. What a delicious smell. Is that anchovy I detect?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you care for a drink while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the anchovy. That was my favorite dish. All that hard work. And for what? I'm such an idiot. I have to start over. But this time I'll pay more attention. I need to be more mindful when I'm cooking. That monkey bread looks delicious.
I bet that with a bit of creativity, I could find a way to use it to replace the burnt anchovy.
Let's see, maybe I can crumble it up and mix it with some herbs and oil to make a tasty topping for the pizza.
That should work.
Yes, that should do the trick. Now I just have to get my hands on some monkey bread. Aha! I know where I can get some. Now I just need to figure out how to get there quickly. I think I'll grab my bike and go. All right, now I can get to work. Here we go. Monkey bread, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? What were you climbing out the window for?
I'm cooking steamed anchovies, sir. It's the steam that's making the kitchen so smoky. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What were you really doing here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some macaroons in the microwave and they caught fire. I was trying to put out the fire with a wet towel.
Regional expression. Skinner, I've never heard of monkey bread.
Ah, yes. Monkey bread. It's a regional favorite made with fresh bananas, nuts, and a zesty cinnamon glaze. You don't see it around here much, but trust me, it's a crowd pleaser.
Well, that sounds interesting. But I still don't understand why you didn't bring me what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry, but sometimes the market can be unpredictable, and we have to make substitutions. But I promise you, this is a much tastier alternative.
If you say so. Skinner, I don't think that's Anthelian. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm sure of it. You don't need to see it to believe me.
But Skinner, I really think we should call the fire department. Something doesn't seem right here.
No, no. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm telling you. Let's just leave it be. Don't worry.
But Skinner, I'm concerned. We should at least investigate this further and make sure. Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the beauty of Antlion. What a wonderful day.
Ah, yes. Very nice. See you soon.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. We're eager to hear your insights and perspectives. The sweet is still cooking, so it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yeah, thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Anything else I can do for you while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet. I had it perfect, too. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I could try again, but I'm not sure I have the energy. I should probably just order something. I'm sure I can find something outside that will do the trick. Let's see. Ah, there's some Transcaucasian shrubbery. I bet that'll work. Now all I need to do is get it into the oven. Off I go. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it tastes after I bake it. This is much better than the burnt sweet.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed sweets I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Looks and smells like a fire. What's really going on?
Well, okay, so the truth is I wanted to make a surprise dessert for you, and I think I kind of burned it a bit. I was just trying to get it out of the kitchen before you noticed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There must be an explanation for this sudden change in menu.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you asked. This new dish is a traditional Transcaucasia recipe that I discovered while traveling through the region.
It is a delightful mix of spices and herbs, and rare ingredients that can only be found in that part of the world. It's a delicious combination that I know.
But why did you replace the sweet dish with a savory one?
Well, that's simple. I wanted to introduce a variety to the cafeteria menu, something that would expand our students' palates and give them a taste of a different culture. I think it's important for our students to have a well-rounded culinary experience during their time here.
But why did you replace the sweet dish without informing anyone first? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor Chalmers, it must be imp. You can't see it.
I want to see it. I need to see if it's there.
No, I'm sure it's imp. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. Come on, let's go have a look in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. See you later.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire? I smell smoke.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. I am so glad you could make it. Come on and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is tantalizing. Is that Bajan pepper sauce I smell?
Yes it is. It won't be ready for quite a while, though. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time for us to chat.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I was hoping that we could discuss how your school district is handling the current pandemic situation. I know it has been a difficult time for all of us, and I thought it might be helpful to gain some insight from another school's experience. Oh God, why did this have to happen? All my hard work, and now I've burned the Bajan pepper sauce. I'm so frustrated. Why did you have to let this happen, Lord? I put so much effort into this dinner, and now it's ruined. Please help me figure out what to do now. Oh, Lord, please direct my steps and lead me to the right ingredients to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. Show me the way of what I need, and I promise to use it with every dish. May it bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake. Thank you for providing me with the knowledge of what I need to make this delicious condiment. I ask that you bless this food to bring pleasure and good health to those who partake in it. Amen. With this request in mind, I shall diligently search for the ingredients necessary to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. With your help, Lord, I trust that I will be able to find the right combination of ingredients to make this flavorful sauce. Thank you. In your name, Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Bajan pepper sauce. It's giving off steam and whatnot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to get the fire extinguisher from the hall closet, but I couldn't reach it, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry, sir.
What on earth is Schlumberger-Lee?
It's a rare treasured delicacy from a remote region of the Caribbean, known for its unique flavor and intense heat. There simply isn't any other food quite like it.
Really? It's not just some fancy-sounding name you made up?
No, I promise. This is the genuine article, I assure you.
Well, I guess we'll have to take your word for it. Let's try it out and see what it tastes like. Skinner, please! There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Chalmers, you must be seeing things. This is no fire. It's just a belt of Venus. See?
Skinner! I think it's time to stop denying it. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and we have to call the fire department now.
No need. It's just a belt of Venus. I've seen it before. It's harmless.
Skinner, I'll believe you. Can I see this so-called belt of Venuses for myself, then? Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think there might be a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the belt of Venus. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smart breeders are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
You too, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be wonderful. Thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Fucking hell! I just burned the smart breeding program. This was supposed to be the most important project of my career, and I've ruined it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I even try this in the first place? What? I'm so frustrated right now. God damn it. I need to take a step back and come up with a plan. There's got to be a way to fix this. I just have to keep my cool and think it through. Okay, here we go. All right, I've got to get this done. There's a Schlumberger right outside the window. That's the perfect replacement for the burnt-out smart breeding system. Time to get to work. All right, now let's see how this thing works. Damn it, why does this have to be so complicated? Fuck it, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I think I might be getting the hang of this. Just a few more tweaks and I think I can get this up and running. Yes, I did it. Now I can finally get this smart breeding system back up and running. Oh, no. That was a lot of work, but I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Now, on to the next challenge.
What the? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here, Skinner?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed smart breeding, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can clearly see what's happening here. I want to know the truth, and I want to know now.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to cook a brisket and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out and the smoke was just too much, so I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smart breeding. This is clearly something else.
No. It's the same thing, just a different name. This is Schlumbergera. It's a regional expression for smart breeding. It's the same great taste you're used to.
Skinner, I know Schlumbergera isn't a regional expression. What is this?
Okay. You got me. It's not smart breeding, but it is just as good. This is Schlumbergera, a special hybrid of two popular plants. It's packed with flavor and nutrition. It's a new twist on the same great taste you love.
Skinner, I still don't believe you. Are you sure this isn't some sort of trickery? I can see the smoke. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
I assure you, this is not a fire. What you are seeing is Asmodeus, a sneezing spirit of ill omen. He will pass as soon as we offer him some food.
I'm not convinced. Show me this Asmodeus and let me decide for myself.
No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. You must trust me on this.
Skinner, this is no time to be unreasonable. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We must evacuate now. What the hell is that smell? Is the house on fire?
No, of course not. It's just Asmodeus, my new roasting technique. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'd love it.
No, thank you, Professor. I have to get going. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry about the smell. It's just Asmodeus.
I'm out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the chicken isn't ready yet. It's still in the oven.
No problem. Smells delicious.
Thanks. We'll have it soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Sure, I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the chicken. I worked so hard on it, too. I guess I'll just have to order takeout tonight. Well, at least I know that won't happen again. I need to get better at keeping an eye on the stove. I think I see some suppressa in the field. Maybe if I can find a way to get it, I can make a tasty meal out of it. Let's see, I could get a net, or climb up and pick it myself. I'm sure I could figure out a way to get it if I put my mind to it. It might take a bit of time, but the reward will be worth it. Let's do it. Onwards! Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making steamed chicken. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
Don't lie to me! I can smell an open flame. Put out the fire now.
Oh, okay, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, why is this not chicken? What happened to the chicken?
Well, you see, the chicken was taken away by a large group of, migratory poultry farmers who happened to be passing through the area on their way to the local poultry show. They saw the chicken and, upon realizing how majestic it was, offered to take it with them.
That's preposterous. I don't believe a word of it.
Well, if you don't believe me, then I suppose we'll have to find another explanation. Perhaps the chicken was spirited away by a flock of raptors, or perhaps it got caught in a vortex and taken to a faraway land. I admit, it does sound a bit implausible, but stranger things have...
Skinner, I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here before we get hurt.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunting. I'm not sure, but I think I hear the faint sound of a dulcimer playing somewhere in the distance.
That's ridiculous. I need to see the kitchen to assess the situation. Let me go look.
No, it's too dangerous. I think it's best if we just leave until we can get help.
We can't just leave without knowing what's going on. Please let me go check. Well, Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I can't help noticing your house is on fire. Are you okay?
Fire. What fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Must be some kind of trick of the light. Let's just ignore it and have a nice lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, then I guess I'll see you later. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
The romaine is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be very nice. I'll have whatever you're having.
Certainly. I'm just pouring some cool lemonade. Please, have a seat. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have left the lettuce on the stove. Now it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose all I can do now is try and salvage what's left of it and make the best of it. I'll just have to be more careful next time. Chimay Brewery, huh? Now that might be just what I need to replace the burnt romaine. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go check it out and see what they have to offer. Right? Off I go then. Let's see what Chimay Brewery has to offer. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Yes, it's exactly what I was looking for. Now I just have to figure out how to get it back home in one piece.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out the window.
No.
Well, I was just steaming some romaine lettuce. It must have generated a lot of steam, causing this foggy atmosphere.
That doesn't make any sense. I know something's not right here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich with too much butter, and it caused a fire in the pan. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm asking again, why is this food not romaine?
It's a regional specialty. We got a special shipment of Chimay Brewery lettuce. It's a popular choice in many local restaurants. It's just a little lighter in color, but it has all of the same crunchy texture and delicious taste.
But why not just serve the romaine instead?
It's a matter of taste preference. We wanted to provide our students with something a little different. We thought the Chimay Brewery lettuce would provide a unique and flavorful experience for them.
Skinner, is this really the case, or are you just making it up? What's going on here? It's obvious to me, and I'm sure to everyone else, that there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a homunculus. It's a perfect explanation for why the kitchen is smoking.
I'm sure that's what it is. Do you want to see it? I don't think that's necessary.
Yes, I do want to see it. Show me this homunculus.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sure you understand why.
No, I don't understand why. You have to show me the homunculus or prove it in some other way. I should be getting back to work now, so I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Be sure to come again soon.
Sure, I'll do that.
Wait, why is it so hot in here? It looks like the house is burning down.
Yes, it looks like the house is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers. A duo so divine. Skinner will con and Chalmers will whine. Never find a friend line as fine. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner will be ready soon. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. I must say, the smell from the kitchen is quite delicious. What's cooking?
It's my famous seafood risotto. I believe it's one of the best in town.
It certainly smells like it. I'm looking forward to trying it.
You won't be disappointed, I promise you that. Is there anything else I can get for you? Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I was so distracted I completely forgot about the caesalpinioideae.
Now it's ruined. I have to figure out a way to fix this.
I suppose I could start over and try again, but that will take time. I guess I'll just have to accept that this was a mistake and move on. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some nice Casencelli bergamaschi growing on it. I'm gonna climb out and see if I can get some of those to replace the burnt caesalpinioideae. I'd better be careful not to slip or fall from the window. That could be dangerous. Okay, here goes. I'm reaching out to grab one of the branches and pull myself up. Phew, made it. Now let's see if I can find some Casencelli bergamaschi. Here we go. I'm gonna pick some of these and take them back to replace the burnt caesalpinioideae.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What is going on, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed caesalpinioideae I'm making for lunch. It doesn't smell too great, but I think it will make for a delicious meal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape. What's the real reason?
The real reason is, a mouse. I saw a mouse scurrying around and I was trying to catch it to get it out of the kitchen.
What kind of regional expression is Casencelli bergamaschi? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a type of pasta that's very common in the Bergamo region of northern Italy. It's a traditional dish that's been around for generations. It's made with a variety of vegetables and herbs, and the dough is hand-rolled to give it the perfect shape.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't give us caesalpinioideae.
Unfortunately, the supplier we usually source caesalpinioideae from wasn't able to deliver this time, and we had to find a substitute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but rest assured that Casencelli bergamaschi is just as delicious.
I'm still not entirely convinced, but I suppose I can accept your explanation. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, Chief. It's just white. Out today. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing. I got it all under control.
I'm calling 911. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really must be going, but good luck with everything.
Right. Thanks for coming, Chalmers. You take care now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, well. Might as well face the music. Better go see what's going on.
It's so good to see you. Please come in. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Thank you. It does smell delightful. What's on the menu tonight?
I'm making a viola. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Viola? I can't say I'm familiar with it.
Oh, it's a wonderful, hearty dish made with pork, potatoes, carrots, and onions. It takes a bit of time to cook, but it's well worth the wait. Why did this happen? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. How can I ever make up for this mistake? Gods, please show me a way to fix this and make things right. What can I do? Is there a way to repair this viola? Can I learn to make a better one? What else can I do? Oh, great spirits of the sky, please bring me a pair of Oriales de Crisi so that I may replace my ruined viola. I am in great need of your help. Please, hear my request. Thank you for your help. I will get to work right away on replacing my viola. I am so grateful for your help. I know I can use your guidance and strength to make this replacement happen. I will do my best to honor you by creating something beautiful with my new Aurelis Decrissi.
Mr. Skinner, why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed viola I'm making. It will all be cleared up in a moment.
That better be true, Skinner. I expect this kitchen to be cleared up within the next 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't viola, it's Aurelis Decrissi. Why did you bring this instead?
Ah, that's what Mrs. Skinner wanted for dinner tonight. It's her very favorite dish, and she asked me to pick some up from the market.
And where did you get this?
Oh, I made it myself. I spent all day perfecting the recipe, and I think it turned out quite nicely.
Find that hard to believe. That doesn't sound like something Mrs. Skinner would want, and it certainly doesn't sound like something you would make.
Are you sure there isn't something else going on here? What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. It's a homunculus. That's why you can't see it.
What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, I'm sorry. You can't. It's very rare, and I don't want to risk exposing it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for having me for lunch. I should be getting going. Ah, by the way, your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just my homunculus.
Your what?
My homunculus. A tiny little creature I invented that likes to play with matches. Don't worry, he knows better than to start a real fire.
I see. Well, be careful, and I'll see you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
It is. I'm making my famous spaghetti and meatballs. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No, not really. But feel free to make yourself comfortable and have a look around. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burnt dinner. I was trying so hard to make it perfect, but now it's ruined. Why does this always happen to me? Can't I ever do anything right? Oh, God, please help me figure this out. Give me the strength to get through this and help me learn from my mistakes. Amen. That tree outside the window looks like it has a ton of ripe fruit on it. I'll need to get up on a ladder to reach it, but it seems like it could be a great way to replace the burnt food. Let's see, where can I find a ladder around here? Ah, there's one in the garage. Perfect. Now to make sure I don't hurt myself while climbing, I'll need to be extra careful. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some pancakes. It's just a bit of smoke from the pan, nothing to worry about.
That's not normal for pancakes. Why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that, is just some leftover... when I was baking earlier.
Skinner, what is this? I ordered hamburgers.
Ah, these. These are the latest rage. They're Schnecken burgers. They have a delicious blend of Schnecken, onions, and spices. They're all the rage among foodie circles.
Skinner, why would you bring something other than what I asked for? What's the truth?
Look, I was just trying to give you the very best burger experience I could find.
I'm sorry if these Schnecken burgers don't meet your expectations, but I promise you won't regret giving them a try.
Skinner, I want the truth. What are these? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, 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 it's just some burnt toast. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It's not burnt toast. I can see it. It's a fire.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to be alarmed about. Let me take a look. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it's much more than just smoke. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure.
Take care. Take care.
You too. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Come in. The basilinia isn't quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a dish made with a variety of vegetables and spices. My family has been making it for generations.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. God damn it, I've ruined the basilina. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better. This is all the devil's fault. He's always trying to lead me astray with his tricks and temptations. He wants me to fail, but I won't let him. No, I won't let him win. I'll make this right. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do it. Oh, great devil, I know you can help me. I saw something outside the window that I think can replace the burnt basilinia with Montedito. Please guide me and show me the way. Yes, devil, please show me the way and give me the strength to do what needs to be done. I believe in myself and the magic that you have bestowed upon me. I can do this. Thank you, devil. I will not give up, and I will find a way to replace the burnt basilinia with Montedito. I am ready. Let us begin.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I walked in?
I'm making a steamed basilinia. It's a special dish. It creates a lot of steam in the kitchen, so it must have been the smoke you saw.
It doesn't look like steam to me. It looks like smoke. What were you really doing?
I told you I was making a steamed basilinia. That's all.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What's the truth?
Well, I'll admit that I made a mistake. I got a little confused and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. It's my fault and I apologize for giving you the wrong item. I'll make sure to get the correct dish for you next time.
Apology accepted. Let's move on.
Thanks, sir.
No problem. Are you serious? Look, Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. Stop making up excuses and let's figure out a way to put it out.
It must be astral projection. Wouldn't you like to see it? I can take you to the astral plane and show you.
No, I don't want to see astral projections. I want to see the fire in the kitchen. Let's get some water in buckets and put it out.
No need to worry. This is just an energy vortex in the astral plane. We can use it to fuel our spirit journey.
No, Skinner. This is a real fire. We need to put it out before it spreads and causes more damage. Goodbye, Seymour. I hope you don't get too hot in there once the fire starts up.
Oh, I'll be just fine. It's all just astral projection.
Right. Of course.
Thanks for lunch, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Seymour. See you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner, so it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it. That alocasia smells wonderful, whatever it is.
Ah, yes. It's a traditional dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's been a while since I've had anything like it.
Well, then you're in for a treat. You can take a seat in the living room while I finish up. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined my alocasia. What a waste. I should have known better. I'll have to start over. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I should start again and see if I can salvage something. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be tasty. I think I can make this work. I'll need to get some supplies from the store. The Chinese pancake plant should be a perfect replacement for the burnt alocasia. Let's see what I can do. First things first, I need to find a pot and some soil. Then I can start looking for some Chinese pancake plants. This is going to be a great project. Now let's get some soil, a pot, and the Chinese pancake plant. I'm sure I can find everything I need at the store. Just have to make sure to get the right type of soil and pot so the plant will thrive. I can't believe I'm going to be able to replace the burnt alocasia with a Chinese pancake plant. Here I go.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from cooking steamed alocasia. Yes, I'm making a special recipe for dinner tonight.
No, no, no. I don't believe you. The steam isn't so thick. What's really going on here?
Well, actually, it's, and, I was trying to put out the fire before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? This isn't alocasia. It's Chinese pancake. You're not being truthful with me.
Well, you know how things change over time. This is a regional expression for alocasia.
I thought it would be more interesting to try something new and exciting.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, the truth is that I did it to save money. It's cheaper to buy the Chinese pancake than it is to buy alocasia. I'm sorry if I misled you. It won't happen again.
I see. Very well. I'll accept your apology. But in the future, try to be more honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
What fire? No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf. We don't need to do anything.
No, really. Let me see the fire. We need to put out the flames before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, it's a werewolf. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. Let's go look at the kitchen and see what's going on. I really should be getting back. It was nice having lunch with you, Seymour. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Now you know what I've always said about werewolves?
Yes, I do remember. But I think we can both agree that this isn't one of those times. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner.
Right this way. We've got the quark cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the quark. I was so close. Oh, why can't I ever get it right? How will I ever make a good meal now? I guess I'll just have to try something else. That old tree looks like it has some tenkatsu on it. I think I can reach them if I climb up a bit. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that was harder than I thought. But I got some tenkatsu. Yes, I've got enough to replace the burnt quark. Now let's get to making this cake. Now, if I just blend this together a bit more, I should get the right consistency. Perfect. My cake is complete and it looks delicious. I'm sure it will taste amazing.
Skinner, what is going on here? This place is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some quark. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and ashes. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me, what is going on here?
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on a bit too long. But the fire is under control now, see?
Skinner, why did you replace the quark with tenkaisu? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did it because quark was too high in calories and I wanted to give our customers a healthier option. Tenkaisu is much lower in calories, so it's the perfect substitute.
But Skinner, tenkaisu is made with flour, which is just as high in calories as quark. So that doesn't make any sense.
But you see, I made sure to reduce the amount of flour that went into the tenkaisu recipe, thus reducing the calories even further. It's the perfect healthy snack.
But what about the flavor? Tenkaisu doesn't have the same flavor as quark. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just levitating. See, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you cannot. It's an illusion, I can guarantee that.
You need to put out the fire. It's dangerous and could spread quickly. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, I suppose you should. It was good to have you here.
It was nice spending time with you, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, until next time. Pauses. Levitation, levitation.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good of you to come. Please come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, it's my famous Polo al Disco. It'll be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some red wine, beer, and whiskey. Which would you like? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined dinner.
Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it somehow, but there's no time. I should have been more careful. If I could just get my hands on some spiceberry, I could replace this burnt Polo al Disco. I know there's a store nearby. I'll just have to make a run for it. I better hurry. I don't want the food to get cold. Okay, I'm off. Just have to stay focused and I'll get there in no time. I can do this.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm just making steamed polo al disco. It's a delicious recipe I found. The steam is creating a bit of smoke. That's why it's so foggy in here.
This is clearly more than steam. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and you know it.
No, it's not, Chalmers. I promise you. It's just the delicious smell of steamed polo al disco cooking in here.
What is this?
Oh, this. This is a new blend of exotic spices. It's called Spiceberry. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeteria. We can offer different flavors every day.
This isn't polo al disco. Where is the polo al disco?
You see, I had a vision. A vision of a future where people come together to experience the new tastes of Spiceberry. A future where we don't just love one type of food. We embrace all kinds of flavors, even the wildest and wackiest ones. Even the wildest and wackiest ones.
No, this is unacceptable. There is definite fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just a golem. You don't need to worry about it.
Let me see it. If it's just a golem, that's easy enough to prove.
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a golem.
I don't believe you. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going now, but I hope that was enough to tide you over.
Oh, absolutely, Chalmers. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I'm sure I will. Just gotta keep pretending there's no fire, like always.
Oh, what? What fire?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm so glad you could join us today.
Thank you so much for inviting me. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's just a little something I'm making for dinner, an Australian cashew nut dish. It'll be ready soon enough. Just have a seat and make yourself at home.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's very kind of you, but don't worry, I've got it all under control. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the Australian cashew nut. It's one of the most delicious nuts I've ever had. I'm so frustrated. Now I have to start from scratch with something else. I'm gonna try making some Japanese walnuts instead. Those are delicious too. Maybe this time I won't burn them. I think I can use paper marbling to replace the burnt Australian cashew nut. It might be a bit tricky, but I think I can do it. I just have to figure out the best way to do it. Maybe I can use some of the tools from the craft store down the street. I could try to create a pattern by mixing acrylic paint and water. Then I could use a special brush to carefully lay the liquid onto the marbling paper. If I'm careful, I should be able to get a nice marbling effect. Okay, now I just need to let the paper dry, and then I can start to transfer the pattern onto the nut. Let's see what I can make. Well, that was a lot of work, but I think it looks pretty great.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some Australian cashew nuts.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you hiding something from me?
No. I promise you there's no fire. It's just the steam from the cashew nuts. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back paper marbling instead of Australian cashew nuts?
I'm sure the store meant to give me paper marbling. It can often substitute for cashew nuts in a variety of recipes, plus it's cheaper and easier to find in my area.
That's not what I asked. What were you thinking?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought the paper marbling would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard it's a popular snack in Australia.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the right item. What happened? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a little bit of harpy.
Let me see.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little bit of harpy, I'm sure.
I insist. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Wait, there is a fire.
No, no, no. That's just the harpy I'm keeping in the kitchen.
Skinner, you need to get out now. The house is burning down.
No, no, no. You see, harpies don't cause house fires. You must be mistaken.
Skinner, this is serious now. You need to get out of the house before it's too late.
Welcome. Please come in. It's great to see you. I hope you're hungry. The orchis isn't quite ready yet, but it smells wonderful and it won't be too long.
Thank you. It smells amazing. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or maybe a glass of wine?
I'll have a glass of wine, please. Red if you have it.
I have a great Cabernet I can pour for you. Would you like that? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the orchis. Why did I have to be so careless? It was a simple task and I messed it up. I must not have been paying close enough attention. I'm such an idiot. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to start over and do better next time. I think I know what I need to do. I can use the resources outside the window to create a floating platform to invade Jamaica. With this platform, I can cross the sea and hopefully take the island. I just need to find the right materials and figure out how to construct it. Time to get started. First, I have to find wood and metal to construct the platform. It has to be strong enough to make it across the sea. Then I need to build the platform and add a propulsion system to get me to Jamaica. Finally, I need to figure out how to land it on the island. Okay, time to get to work. This is going to take some ingenuity, but I think I can do it.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, I was just making some steamed orchis. And the smoke is just from that. There's no fire, I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Come on, Skinner, what's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make an apple pie, but it got a bit out of hand. I was about to put it out before you came in.
Skinner, what is this? This is not orchis.
No, no. This is the newly developed and highly nutritious Jamaican invasion food substitute. It's made from all natural ingredients that are ethically sourced and provides a more sustainable and flavorful alternative to traditional school lunches.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the orchis?
Oh, well, I'm sorry to say that the orchis crop was unfortunately not available this year. We had to substitute with the Jamaican invasion food to keep the students' taste buds happy.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's not a fire, that's the aurora borealis. Can't you see the stunning colors? It's a beautiful sight.
Can I take a closer look?
No, you don't need to. It's just an illusion, nothing more. It's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? It looks a lot like a fire to me. What are you doing, Principal Skinner? I think the house is on fire.
No, 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 no. It's just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful night tonight. Nothing to worry about.
Principal Skinner, I don't think the aurora borealis is causing a fire in your house.
You know what they say. Whatever it isn't what it seems. Now come on, let's get out of here before it gets any worse.
All right, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here in your home.
Would you care for a tour of the place?
That would be lovely. Where should we start?
Well, let's start in the kitchen. I'm in the middle of cooking some dragon's beard candy. It's an old Chinese recipe that I've been perfecting. Oh, gods, why have I been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't burn the dragon's beard candy, and yet here I am. What have I done? I must have been too preoccupied with the other tasks in the kitchen. Please forgive me, wise gods, and grant me the wisdom to not let such a careless mistake ever happen again. Oh, gods, bless me with the ingredients and knowledge to use them to make a tasty risotto. I'm sure this will make for a great replacement for the burnt dragon's beard candy. I'm ready to get to work and give this dessert a new twist. I need some arborio rice, some butter, vegetable stock, onion, garlic, white wine, and Parmesan cheese. And the magic ingredient, love. I mustn't forget that. This is gonna be delicious. Here I go. 1, 2, 3, mise en place. Let's get started. I'm ready to make a delicious risotto.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed dragon's beard candy and the steam created too much smoke in the kitchen.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious this kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I'm not sure, sir. It must have been some malfunction in the equipment. I was just trying to put it out when you saw me.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't dragon's beard candy, this is risotto.
Why, yes. Dragon's beard risotto. It's a regional expression from down south. Fancy enough for you?
No, it isn't. Tell me what happened here.
Well, the company that makes the dragon's beard candy had a bit of a shortage this month, so they kindly supplied us with this wonderful risotto instead.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that's just Ogopogo. I'm sure it'll pass.
Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Let's look into other matters.
Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can smell it and see the smoke. We have to act now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just Ogopogo having a bit of fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to my duties.
But your house is literally burning down.
Ogopogo doesn't fool around. Now, let's get you out of here.
And what about you?
Do. Chalmers gets fooled. Skinner's sure to lie. He's not above a falsehood. Nothing else will suffice. But even when his schemes unravel, Skinner has a knack to be able to act like it's no big deal. Then soon enough, his reputation will remain an object of mystery. He's the one people talk about in town tonight.
See me, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been far too long since we last saw each other. Is that your famous mustard tart I smell?
It is indeed. I'm just waiting for it to finish cooking. Would you like some tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some herbal varieties, or I can make a black tea for you. Which would you prefer? I can't believe I burned that tart. This was supposed to be a special treat. What was I thinking? I must not have had the oven set to the right temperature. I should paid more attention. Now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do to fix it now. I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. That cherry blossom tree looks like it has fruits that could make a nice sweet topping on my dotoriguksu.
Now I need to figure out how to get to that tree without disturbing anyone.
I could climb up the trellis and pick the cherries, or maybe I could climb up on the roof, then drop a bag on the tree and drag the branches down. Whichever way I decide, I need to be quick and careful so I don't get caught. Once I have the cherries, I'll have to figure out how to turn them into a topping, but the other ingredients won't be too hard to come by, I think. Now let's get those cherries. Just a few more minutes and I'm sure I'll have a delicious dotoriguksu, one that'll make up for that nasty burnt mustard tart. I can do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just making a steamed mustard tart.
It creates a lot of steam, you see. It's nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, maybe the oven was a little too hot, but I can assure you, it's nothing serious.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did this dish come from?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. This dish is a regional specialty only found in certain areas throughout the countryside. It has been traditionally enjoyed by generations of families in the area, and it is very flavorful and unique. I thought it would make a nice change to the usual mustard tart.
But why didn't you tell me you were changing the recipe?
I apologize for not informing you. I thought it was the right thing to do since the new dish is a beloved regional delicacy.
Why didn't you just give me the option of choosing what type of dessert I wanted? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to put it out now!
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the gnome making mischief again. I don't know why he's doing it, but don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see the gnome. Where is it? Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary. He's gone now. Let's just forget about it and move on.
No, I need to see the gnome. What is going on here? Well, Mr. Skinner, I'd better be getting back home. Thank you for the lunch.
Not at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too, Skinner. But shouldn't you be doing something about the fire?
What fire? No, don't worry. It's just the little gnome causing some trouble again. I'll take care of it.
Well, okay, then bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A pleasure to be here. Must say, your home is quite cozy.
Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The liquid ambar is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, the liquid ambar smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It certainly will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We've got some tea brewed and some soda if you prefer it. Oh no, I've burned the liquid ambar. I can't believe it. This was supposed to be the highlight of my meal. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. This isn't like me. I need to get back to my cooking and make something else. I just need to stay focused and not let it get to me. I wonder if there is an indigenous Australian tree that I could use to replace this liquid ambar tree. I need to go investigate. Maybe I will find something that will work. I should go outside to take a look around and see what I can find. Maybe it's time for a change. Let's go explore. Ah, nothing like fresh air to get the creative juices flowing. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and I'm ready to find a new tree to replace this one. Let's go. Oh, I'm sure I'll find something that will work perfectly.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing much. I was just preparing a special treat. See, I'm making steamed liquid ambar, and some of the steam must have built up in here. It's nothing to worry about, really.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No, no, no. There's no fire. I was just using some slightly higher temperatures than normal to get the steamed liquid ambar to the perfect consistency. That's all.
Skinner, what is really going on here? Why have you replaced the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians?
Well, the ancient people of this land have developed a unique cuisine that combines the flavors of the region with their traditional ingredients. These dishes are known as indigenous Australians, and I thought it would be a nice way to honor the history and culture of this beautiful land by offering it in my restaurant as a delicacy.
But Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Look, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you my intentions are purely honorable. I want to pay homage to the indigenous people of this land by giving them a chance to share their traditional recipes with the world. I promise you, the food is delicious and the flavors are unique and one of,
All right, Skinner. Enough with the excuses. I want to know the truth. Why did you replace the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like it's on fire.
No, no, it's all right. It's just a zombie. They often lurk in kitchens and make strange noises.
I'd like to take a look for myself, please.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's just a zombie.
I'm afraid I must insist. I need to make sure everything is okay. Well, that was an interesting meal. Thank you. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
All right, bye now.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just zombies. Nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and have a good day.
I certainly will. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cider is just about ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. We still have a few more minutes before it's ready to serve.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea brewed, or I can get you a glass of water. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Nothing ever seems to go right for me. I just can't seem to get it right. Lord, why did you let this happen? I'm so sorry. What am I gonna do now? Please, Lord, help me figure this out. Give me the strength to accept this and find another way. All right, let's do this. God, please give me the strength and courage to get this done. I know this is going to take a lot of hard work, but I'm willing to put in the time and effort if you'll help me make this possible. Please guide me to the right resources and show me the best way to make this happen. Let me find the perfect karaoke box that everyone in town will love and can use. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get to work. I'll need to start by researching karaoke boxes. Then I'll need to find the best deals and compare reviews.
After that, I'll need to figure out the best way to set up the karaoke box and make sure it's ready for use. Finally, I need to make sure I have all
the necessary supplies to make this a successful venture. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just steaming some cider here. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're clearly trying to hide something. What's really going on?
Oh, nothing to hide, sir. I swear. I'm just steaming this cider as I said before.
Skinner! I asked for cider, not karaoke box. What is going on here?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this new hybrid beverage called cider, okay? It's a special blend of cider and karaoke. I figured you'd want to try something new and unique, so I thought I'd surprise you with it.
That's certainly imaginative. I'll take your word for it. I'll try it, I suppose.
Excellent. I hope you enjoy it.
We'll see. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It must be ghosts. You know how they like to haunt luxurious kitchens like this one. You don't want to see it anyway.
Yes, I do. Show me.
No, no, no. Don't be silly. You don't need to see it, I promise you. It must be ghostly activity. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. That's great, Skinner. Lunch was great. Anyway, I gotta dash. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, never mind. Must be ghosts.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells divine in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Freakies dish. It's not ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
I can't wait to try it. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left them in the oven for so long. There's no way I can salvage this now. Check. I really need to stop being so careless with things. I can't believe this happened. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else for dinner now. I just saw a garden with a bunch of Janista plants. That might be exactly what I need to replace the burnt Freakies.
If I can get some cuttings and replant them, I might be able to pull this off. I'm gonna need to get some soil and supplies, but I'm sure.
I can do this. All right, it's time to get to work. Fuck. I don't have the right tools or the skills to do this properly. Damn it. Wait, I know someone who can help. I'll call them and see if they can assist. With any luck, this plan might actually work. Okay, let's do this.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Freakies I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Freakies. I swear, please don't be mad.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's a deep-rooted tradition in some parts of the world. It's known as the blessing that can be found in a basket of genista. It's an ancient phrase from an old folk tale about a magical creature that could transform ordinary dishes into something special.
Is this true?
Yes, of course it is. That's why I chose genista as the replacement, to spread the blessings.
Oh, right. But the kids aren't going to be fooled so easily. They aren't going to accept this made-up story. Skinner, kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just a dubo. Everything is fine. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see this dubo. Show me.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just a dubo.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire. We need to get out of here before it spreads. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure. Did you see the dubo this morning?
No, I didn't. What is a dubo?
Oh, nothing. Just something I heard about. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Goodbye.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making burr noisette. It should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I have some fresh, squeezed lemonade. Why did this have to happen? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn it. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please show me a way to salvage this and make it right. Maybe there is some way I can fix this. I'll just have to try my best and see what I can do. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt burr noisette with graham braid. I know nothing about baking, but I need your guidance to come up with a solution. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. This looks promising. A nearby shop has graham crackers. If I can grind them up, I can make a nice crumbly substitute for the burnt burr noisette. I can mix in some butter and sugar to make it stick together, and I can probably make it a little sweet. Perfect. I'll do it. Thank you, Lord, for your help and guidance. Amen.
What the hell is going on here? That's not steam. It's smoke. And why is the kitchen on fire?
It's okay, sir. I was just boiling some potatoes. That's why there's smoke.
Potatoes don't give off that kind of smoke, Seymour. What is really going on?
All right, I confess. I was attempting to make some fried onions, but the pan got a bit too hot, and now there's a bit of a grease fire going. Don't worry, I can take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring us graham bread instead of burr noisette?
Oh, I was told that burr noisette was unavailable, so I decided to get creative and break the mold with a different kind of bread. I figured it would be more fun to try something different, and plus I heard that graham bread was a popular new food trend in the area.
That doesn't make any sense. What's the real reason you swapped out the food?
Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone got to enjoy something unique. Something that would really show off my culinary skills. I thought graham bread would make a great substitute, and it's a healthier option, too.
Skinner, enough with the lies. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No. It's just a bit of smoke. There's nothing to be concerned about. The fire alarm must have been triggered by something else.
There's no mistaking it. That's definitely fire. We need to get out now.
Now, there's no need to panic. Let's just stay calm and investigate the cause of the smoke first.
We don't have time for that. We need to evacuate immediately. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should probably be heading out, though. I think I can see some smoke coming from my house.
Oh, no. Sounds like your house is on fire. I'll call the fire brigade right away. You should get out of here and make sure you're safe.
Yes, definitely. I'm sorry to cut our lunch short. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
Don't worry about it. Just be safe and call me when you can. Good luck.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the Bakuri, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt Bakuri. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of Bakuri. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed Bakuri. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed Bakuri. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get Bakuri for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of Bakuri, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the Bakuri, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my specialty. New World pasta. I'm just waiting for it to be ready. Can I get you a drink or something in the meantime?
No. Thank you. I'm not much of a drinker. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course. Make yourself at home. How could I be so stupid? Now this entire batch of pasta is ruined. I've really done it this time. What am I gonna do? I need to find a way to salvage this. I just can't let this go to waste. That field out there looks like it's ripe for some fresh corn.
Time to get cooking.
I'll need to find some cornmeal and some spices to make a classic corn pone. Let's go see what we can find in the pantry. Looks like I have everything I need. Now just mix it all up, shape it into a pan, and let's see how this corn pone turns out. Smells delicious. Let's see how it tastes. Wow, this corn pone tastes even better than the burnt New World pasta. Good thing I decided to give it a try.
What the hell are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed New World pasta I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a snack, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry.
You call this corn phone?
It's a proud local tradition. In fact, I'm sure you've heard the expression as proud as a corn pone. It's a special recipe passed down through generations of proud locals.
That's not a thing, Principal Skinner. Why don't you just tell me what's really happening here?
I'm telling you the truth. Our cafeteria is celebrating the unique culinary heritage of the area. We are simply trying to keep it alive by offering one of our signature dishes, corn phone.
Why not just call it what it is? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, no, no. It's just Thunderbird. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We need to do. Well, I'd best be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Now don't you worry about that thunder you hear. It's just Thunderbirds.
Well, if you say so, I'll see you around.
Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this? It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat. Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it. What exactly is it?
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
That smells amazing. What are we having?
Alaska king crab. I steamed it myself.
It smells a little burnt.
No, it's not burnt. The crab is just very fresh. Oh, no, I burnt the crab. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. Hey, boss, the crab is burnt. I'm so sorry. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. Hey, there's a fish market down the street. I'll just buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. I'll just tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just boiling some water for the crab.
Smells like something is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smell is from the boiling water.
Are you sure? What is this?
It's sorrel. It's a type of crab.
This is not crab.
Yes, it is. It's a very rare type of crab. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it because it's not crab. The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smoke is from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem, boss. Thanks for coming over.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic in here.
Why don't you have a seat while I finish up here? I'm just finishing up this sailfish I caught earlier today. It should be ready shortly, though.
Catching a sailfish. Impressive. I'd be happy to help you with that if you need it.
No, I've got it handled. I just need a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Why don't you make yourself comfortable for now? Oh, God, what have I done? I burned the sailfish. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. Is there any way I can make this right? Please forgive me. I'll never do something like this again. I promise. Please, Laura, I need just a bit of help here. If you could give me something outside the window that would help me replace the burnt sailfish with porch, I would be most grateful. There it is, a pig in the field across the way. I knew that you'd answer me. I just need to figure out how to get that pig into the kitchen without anyone seeing. I guess I'll have to build a makeshift pen of some sort. Thank you, Lord. Now, what can I use to build this pen? I think I can use some of these old boards and some fence wire. Yes, that should do it. All right, now to get the pig in the pen. He's not the friendliest looking animal. I better be careful.
I'm sure I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, are you cooking something?
No, sir. It's just steam. I was, testing out a new recipe.
Testing out a new recipe with what? And why is it making so much smoke?
Well, I was making some new barbecue sauce. I didn't realize it was creating that much smoke. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
You're telling me this is sailfish? What's in it?
Yes. It's a delicious blend of imported spices, sweet potatoes, and pork, slow cooked to perfection by our team of master chefs.
But you said it was sailfish.
Yes. But you know what they say. When life gives you ports, make pork, sailfish, stir, fry.
Skinner, this isn't sailfish. What are you trying to pull here? I don't know what you're trying to argue here, Skinner, but I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, No, it's just a bit of smoke from some hot oil. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just ventilate, and it will clear away soon.
That's not going to do the trick. You can see the flames from here. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm sure it's just a minor incident and we can take care of it ourselves. There's no need to overreact. Let me just check to make sure everything is okay.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to figure out what's going on. We have to leave now and call the fire department. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I must be going now. I hope your house is not burning down.
No worries, Chalmers. You're off the hook. I've already called the fire department.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Thanks again for lunch.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. You too.
Do. Skinner's always weaving tales. Chalmers is so fed up. He's content with never winning when Skinner's around. From the lunchroom to the bistro, these two will never part. It's a battle of wits with Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The stew is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Ah, thank you very much. It's my grandmother's recipe.
You must have been a very lucky boy growing up with her cooking.
I sure was. Nothing I enjoy more than a warm and hearty meal. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Aruba. Oh, I was so close to getting it perfect. I'm never gonna get it right. Oh, why am I so clumsy in the kitchen? Wow, I've got to do something to replace this burnt Aruba with something better. Let's see what I can find outside the window. There's a golden rough plant that looks promising. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to transplant it. All right, let's do this. Fuck. Now I just need to get a shovel and I can start digging.
This is gonna be a lot of work. Fuck.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get to transplanting this golden rough. Here we go. Fuck. All right, I managed to get it out of the ground. Now I just need to make sure I get the roots lined up so the plant can start growing in this new spot. This is gonna take a lot of patience. Fuck. Okay, it looks like I got it all set up. Now I just need to water it and give it some love. Here goes nothing. Fuck.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I'm just making some steamed Aruba. It's a new recipe. I was only climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What happened here?
I was just testing a new recipe and it got a little too hot. So I opened the window to cool down the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring us golden rough instead of Aruba?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, this dish is a regional delicacy. It's called golden rough because the golden-colored potatoes are cooked in thick, rough pieces that provide a unique and delectable flavor. It's a popular dish here in Springfield, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is a regional dish called golden rough. Could you explain to me where you got the food from?
Of course. I received the food from a small family-run bakery about an hour away from here. They specialize in creating unique dishes, and I thought this one would be perfect for our students.
Skinner, are you sure the food isn't from some other place? I'm not convinced that this is a dish from Springfield. Skinner, there's an obvious fire in the kitchen. Are you telling me you don't see it?
No, I don't see a fire. It must be a volcano. There's no use in arguing, let me assure you.
I'm not arguing. I just want to see what it is.
No, I'm telling you it's a volcano. You can't see it and it's not worth the trouble. Trust me.
I think it's important that I see it for myself. Please let me have a look. That's one way to look at it. Well, I should probably be heading out. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, and Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's a Pereskia aculeata. It's a type of cactus that's native to Brazil, and I'm using it in a stew. I'm sorry it's not ready yet. It needs another hour or so to finish cooking.
That sounds wonderful. I'll just make myself comfortable while I'm waiting.
Of course. I'll keep you updated on its progress. May I get you something to drink? Why, what did I do wrong? God, why did this happen? I was so careful, and now it's ruined. How am I gonna make this dish now? What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll need to get more ingredients and try again. Oh God, please send me a sign that strawberry rhubarb pie is what I should make instead. I know it is the answer, but I need confirmation before I go ahead and make it. Please, please show me a sign that this is the correct path. I need your guidance, and I trust you will provide it. If it's really you speaking to me, let me see a strawberry plant outside this window. Then I'll know it's the right thing to do. Thank you for your guidance. I'm grateful for your help. Amen.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
What smoke? I was just making some steamed Pereskia aculeata and the stove got a little bit too hot. That must be what you're smelling. I swear, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Come on, I know something's up. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you replace the Pereskia aculeata with strawberry rhubarb pie?
Well, it's a local expression. You see, here in our part of town, we call Pereskia aculeata strawberry rhubarb pie.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me the truth?
Absolutely. You can ask anyone in the neighborhood. They've been using this idiom for years. It's just a fun and quirky way to describe the fruit.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that you have strawberry rhubarb pie in your hands right now? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, it's just an air shower. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just an air shower. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it will be over soon.
I think I see smoke. Is there a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should probably get going, but it was nice to catch up.
No problem. Take care, Professor.
You too.
Just a moment. Let me see you to the door.
Don't worry about that. I can find my way out. I think there's something up with the house. I smell smoke.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's a pleasure to have you here. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The cacio di bufala is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry, Professor. You're our guest, and we want you to just relax and enjoy yourself.
Well, if you're sure, I'd be happy to help in any way.
That's very kind of you, but I think we have everything under control. Feel free to take a look around and make yourself at home. Fucking hell, why did I have to burn the Caccioricata di Bufala? Damn it, why can't I ever get it right?
This is so frustrating.
I guess I should just start over. I'm sure I can get it right this time. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I need to go to the store and find some green tea ice cream. That should do the trick. I just hope I can find it without too much trouble. Damn it. Why did that stupid Caciocavallo cheese have to go and get burnt? I just want my dessert to be perfect.
I'm sure it'll be worth it when I get this delicious green tea ice cream to replace it.
Okay, time to go get the ice cream. Let's do this. Fuck, yeah. Here we go.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Caccioricata di Bufala I'm making.
It's an Italian cheese dish. It takes a bit of, steam to make it just right.
I don't believe you. Put out that fire now.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. It's no big deal, really.
Skinner, this is not Caccioricata di Bufala.
It's green tea ice cream. What's going on here?
I see the confusion. This is actually a regional expression for Caccioricata di Bufala. You know, dialects and all that. It's the same thing, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. You've tried to pull one over on me before. Why should I believe you this time?
It's true, I swear. Regional expressions like this are common in certain parts of Italy. It's the same thing, I promise.
Skinner, your lies are becoming more far-fetched by the second. I'm not convinced. Explain yourself. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers. That's not a fire. That is the aurora borealis. I know because I read about it just this morning. Beautiful, isn't it?
Are you sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's too far away. But trust me, it's the aurora borealis.
Skinner, this is serious. We still need to call the fire department, just in case. Oh, Professor Skinner, is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just a beautiful display of the aurora borealis.
But I smell smoke and I can see flames coming from your house.
Oh, that. No, it's just a vivid display of the aurora borealis.
I think you should call 911, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making a lepidozamia for dinner. It should be ready soon.
A lepidozamia! That's new to me. What is it?
It's a popular Caribbean dish. It's made with shrimp, coconut, and spices. It's one of my favorites. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I have burned the lepidozamia and ruined the dish. I need to start focusing more when I'm cooking. This is embarrassing. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to try again tomorrow. What out there will help me accomplish my goal? I see a delivery truck from Delphi Foods, Inc. This must be a sign. I'll call them up and order some supplies for replacing the burnt lepidozamia. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier than wandering around the store. I'm feeling optimistic about this. I know this is the right decision. Let's do this. Time to make the call.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. How could you let this happen?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed lepidozamia I'm making. It's nothing to be concerned about. No fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that this room is on fire. What have you done?
I I didn't do anything. I swear. It must have been a malfunction in the stove. I'm sorry, sir. I'll clean this mess up right away.
Skinner, I asked you for lepidozamia, not Delphi foods. What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. We had a minor misunderstanding with our supplier. They sent us Delphi foods, a perfectly acceptable substitute. It won't affect the quality of the meal at all.
But it isn't what I asked for. I don't understand why this happened.
I understand your confusion, Dr. Chalmers. It is an unfortunate mistake, but the supplier simply mixed up our order. I promise that we'll make sure this doesn't happen again in the future.
Very well. I hope that you can ensure that these mistakes don't happen in the future. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and I'm hearing the fire alarm.
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. It must be a rainbow bridge. It's really nothing to worry about.
A rainbow bridge. I'd like to see it for myself.
I'm afraid that's not possible. It's an optical phenomenon that can only be seen under certain conditions.
You mean to tell me that the kitchen is on fire and you are denying it? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day, and please do come again.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here. What are you cooking?
Preparing a traditional Thanksgiving dinner.
The turkey is in the oven and the stuffing should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink? I've got apple cider and hot cocoa.
Some apple cider would be nice. What else do you have on the menu?
I'm serving mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberry sauce, green beans, cornbread, and pumpkin pie for dessert. It's sure to be an enjoyable meal.
Hey! How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I just burned the furnace. This is gonna set me back so much money to repair. What am I gonna do now? Ow!
I guess I'll just have to start looking into replacing the furnace. That's probably the best way to go right now. Oh, I just wish I hadn't been so careless and burned it in the first place. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I just need to figure out how to get a furnace to Togareo.
Maybe I could take a bus there. No. Maybe I could take a bus there. No. That would take too long. Maybe find a shop that specializes in furnaces. No. That could take ages. Oh.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. I'm gonna reach out to my friends. They might know someone who can help me out. Yes, this could work. If I can get the help I need, then I can get the help I need, then I can get a new furnace to Togareo in no time. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna do this. Now let's get started. First, I'm gonna make a phone call to see if anyone can hook me up with a furnace.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed fufo and the steam got a little out of control. I'm sorry for any inconvenience, Principal Chalmers.
I don't think so, Skinner. You're not getting away with this that easily. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Well, all right. The truth is, I accidentally left a pot on the stove and it caused a small kitchen fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too out of hand. I apologize for the mess.
What region?
Tuguetanamo, a small island off the coast of Jamaica.
But Tuguegarao is a city in the Philippines. What you have here isn't Faust at all. It's a street food dish from the Philippines.
Ah, yes. Well, the chef was inspired by the exotic flavors of the Caribbean and wanted to bring it to the American palate. We thought it was more fitting for the cafeteria than plain old Faust.
Are you sure that's the real story? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be psychokinesis. I'm not sure we can see it.
But you can smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No. I'm sure it's not a fire. Let's investigate further before we jump to any conclusions.
We don't have time. We have to put the fire out now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be heading off.
Of course. Until next time.
Yeah, see you later.
Goodbye.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The bang. Marie isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be done soon.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Glad you like it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. So what inspired this dinner?
Oh, I just wanted to make something special for you. I thought it would be nice to show my appreciation for all the hard work you do. I can't believe I did this. How could I have been so careless? I need to get the bane Marie fixed right away, or else I won't be able to finish the dishes. I guess I'll have to call a repairman, but that'll cost me a lot of money. Maybe I can find the parts I need and do it myself. That would save me some money. That looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt bane Marie. I wonder if sweet peppers will fit in there. I should go get them. Well, I don't have anyone here to help me, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Okay, the first step is to gather the peppers. I should go outside and pick some. I better hurry. I need to have the bane Marie fixed as soon as possible so I can get back to making the food. All right then, here I go.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming some bane Marie. It's just steam, no big deal.
But why is there so much smoke? Don't try to lie to me. I know something is wrong.
Okay. I admit there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly and everything is fine now.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you come back with this food instead of the bane Marie I asked you to get?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store, and they accidentally gave me this sweet pepper instead of the bane Marie. I tried to explain, but the clerk just didn't understand, so I had to take what I could get. I'm really sorry for the mix.
That's a pretty strange story. Can you show me the receipt from the store so I can see what really happened?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have it anymore. But I can assure you that it's the truth.
That's still quite a convenient story. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain what actually happened here. What's going on in here?
It must be a thunder snake. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a thunder snake?
No, it's not safe for you to come in here. I'll take care of it.
It's not safe in here? What do you mean? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. I'll be sure to keep you up to date on what's going on with the project.
That sounds great. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too. Oh, and I think I hear some thunder outside.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the thunder snake again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, good day.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you like steamed sorbet apple.
I'm not sure what that is, but it smells wonderful.
Great. I'm so glad you could make it. Oh no, I've burned the sword apple. What will Superintendent Chalmers think of me? I'll just have to make something else. Hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. Hope he's not a vegetarian. Oh, the school lunch lady is here with her truck. I'll just borrow some of her food. I'll pretend I made it myself. She'll never know. This is a great idea. I'm a genius.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I was just, cooking some lunch.
This smells like something is burning.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is smoking. Skinner, what is this?
It's, sorb apple.
This is not sorb apple.
Yes, it is. I, grilled it.
It's a cinnamon snail. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the sorb apple.
The sorb apple is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Phew. That was close.
What was close?
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. I sure appreciate the invitation. What a delightful aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a redfish I caught this morning. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right, too. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try again. If I can find a way to get some chopped steak, I can replace the burnt redfish. I think I saw a butcher's shop down the street. Maybe I can go there and get some steak to use instead. If the shop is open, I should be able to get what I need in no time. I'll just have to be quick about it. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the steak. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm making myself a cup of tea.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
I was trying to make a cake. The recipe seemed simple enough, but unfortunately, it didn't work out so well.
But I distinctly heard you say redfish.
No, I didn't. I said chopped steak. Redfish is a very different dish.
Skinner, you know that's not true. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I said chopped a steak. That's what I brought. Plain and simple.
Fine, I'll accept your answer for now, but I'm not going to stand for this kind of dishonesty in the future. Skinner, don't be ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's levitating water. Yes, levitating water. That must be what it is.
Skinner, this isn't the time for silly games. We have to put out the fire and get out of here before the fire spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's definitely levitating water. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. We need to get out of here now.
Wow.
Wait, before you go, would you like to see a magic trick? I can make water levitate?
That sounds interesting, but I really must get going. I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It must be a trick of the wind. Now, watch as I make this pitcher of water levitate.
Professor Skinner, I think there is something burning in the house. We should go outside to check it out.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, sir. We're still putting the finishing touches on the meal. It won't be too much longer.
Well, I'm excited to see what you have in store for us tonight. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. Let me get you a drink while we wait for the food. Would you like some tea or something else? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that project and now it's ruined. If only I had paid more attention. What a waste. There must be something I can do. I'll just have to start over. That's a brilliant idea. I need to figure out how I can get some suckling pig to rebuild the burnt Platonic Academy. First, I'll need to start by finding a farmer who raises them. Then I can make arrangements to buy some. After that, I'll need to figure out how. I want to make sure the job is done well. How can I ensure that? I can hire a professional to help with the construction and make sure everything is up to code. Now, I need to figure out how much this job is going to cost. I should start by researching the materials and labor involved in building an academy. That way I can make sure I don't overspend and also get a good deal. This is going to take some serious thought, but I'm sure I can get the job done if I put my mind to it. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam coming from the steamed Platonic Academy I'm making in the kitchen.
I don't believe it. Show me the evidence. How can something like a steamed Platonic Academy cause that much smoke? What exactly were you doing?
Well, I was just trying to get the perfect texture for the academy. I guess I may have used too much heat, and that's what caused the smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy?
Welcome. Please, come in. The nightie isn't quite ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What have you been cooking?
It's a traditional nightie dish. A kind of stew with vegetables and spices.
That sounds delightful.
No, thank you. I think it should be done soon.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Damn it. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on that. Now what am I going to do? It's ruined. I'll never find another idea like this one. And even if I did, it'd take too long to get it. It's all my fault. Why do I have to be so careless? Why can't I just focus? What is wrong with me? I'm such a disappointment to myself. I just don't know what else to do. This is the devil's work. He's toying with me, trying to make me suffer. I see a broken fence outside the window and some old wooden boards that look like they would work. I can use the boards to replace the burnt idea with some makeshift frying pans. Hopefully this will do the trick. Come on, devil! Lend me your strength so I can make this work. I know I can do this. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a bigger mess than I already have. There we go. All right, I think I'm ready. Now to give it a try.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Be honest with me now.
Well, you see, sir, I was actually steaming a fish. It's a type of fish called a nidia. It's a very delicate fish and requires a specific kind of steaming that I was in the process of executing.
That's why the kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You were obviously trying to hide something, and I want to know what it is. I want the truth.
Of course, sir, I was merely trying to cook a delicious meal for you.
I wanted it to be perfect, so I was taking extra care to make sure the steaming technique was perfect. That's why I had to climb out the window, to make sure I didn't overcook it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why are you serving food that isn't nidia?
Oh, this? Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, some folks around here call this dish frying. It's actually quite a delicacy. We picked it up from our neighbors in the next county.
That's convenient. Is there any proof you can show me for that?
Actually, there are cookbooks with recipes for the dish. We can provide you with a copy of one if you'd like to take a look.
Well, that's something at least. But why didn't you just say so in the first place? Mr. Skinner, I think something is wrong in the kitchen. It smells like smoke.
Oh no, that's just the succubus that the cafeteria staff hired to spice up the food. Nothing to worry about.
The succubus? Can I see it?
No, it's a secret recipe. You don't want to know what goes into making it so delicious.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll let you get back to work now.
Oh, of course. Succubus still has a few more tricks to perform before the day is done.
Okay. See you later.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some Sicilian Baroque cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from Sicily. It consists of pasta, tomato sauce, diced potatoes, olives, artichokes, and capers. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like an interesting combination. I look forward to tasting it. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking? Oh, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious meal. I guess I was too careless, and now the food is ruined. Oh, gods, is this punishment for my carelessness? Please, forgive me for my mistake. Please forgive me for my mistake. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else with what I have left. Hopefully this will turn out better. Oh, gods, please bless me with the strength and ingenuity to make this replacement. I can see something outside the window that seems like it could help. Please guide my hands and let me find something that would work as a suitable alternative to the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Thank you, gods, for the guidance. Now let me take a look and see what I can come up with. I'm ready. Yeah, this This could work well. Now, I need to find an appropriate way to use this material to create a replacement. I'll have to get creative. Let's see, I could cut and shape it, paint it, stain it, or even carve intricate patterns into it. It will all depend on what I can manage with the limited time I have. I just need to be sure that whatever I do, it will look good and be a fitting tribute to the original.
Skinner, what's going on here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Sicilian Baroque I'm making for tonight's dinner.
Really? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I have everything under control.
Skinner, why is the food different than what you said it was gonna be?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this isn't just any old food. This is Amriti, an ancient Indian delicacy that is only available during special occasions. It's said to have magical properties and bring luck to those who consume it. Everyone around here loves it, so I thought it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You told me it was going to be Sicilian Baroque. What is really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, if I told you the truth, you'd never believe me. All I can say is that this food is very special, and it is something that you won't find anywhere else. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this answer. I want to know why you changed the food and why you didn't tell me in advance. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please let me see it.
No, it's not fire. It must be a tsunami. You wouldn't want to see that.
Yes, I do need to see it. Please let me in.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be a tsunami. I don't want to put you in danger.
But I'm already in danger. Please let me in so I can make sure the kitchen is safe. Sorry to leave so abruptly. I'm in a bit of a rush.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Oh, and good luck with the tsunami.
Tsunami? What tsunami?
Never mind. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
Not at all. I'm just happy to have the chance to show you my culinary skills. I have a special blintz cooking right now, but it won't be ready until a little bit later.
A blintz. Interesting. What is it exactly?
It's a thin crepe filled with cheese or other ingredients, then fried or baked. Have you ever had one before? What have I done? I was so careless. I thought I had it all under control, but I guess not. I can't believe I burned the blintz. I was really looking forward to having that for breakfast. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to find something else for breakfast. I wonder what I can make now. Corn dab. That should do the trick. Now all I need is some butter, honey, and cinnamon, and I'll have a new blintz in no time. Now, where did I put the butter? Oh, yes, it's in the fridge. Ah, excellent. Now let's get to work. Let's see, I'll melt the butter, mix in the corn, dab, add honey and cinnamon, and voila! A delicious new blintz. This is gonna be so delicious. I can hardly wait to try it.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam coming off the stove, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just boiling some potatoes for lunch.
Skinner, I asked for blintzes and you brought me corn dab. What is going on here?
Well, sir, corn dabs are the new and improved version of blintzes. They have the same flavor, but with fewer calories and more fiber. I thought you'd be pleased.
No, Skinner, I know what you're up to. You must think I'm a fool.
No, sir, I assure you I would never think that of you. I think you're one of the smartest people I know. I just wanted to give you the healthiest option possible for breakfast.
That's not an acceptable excuse, Skinner. You clearly made a mistake and are trying to cover it up. What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably just a natural phenomenon like fair weather cumulus. Don't worry, it will pass.
Fair weather cumulus doesn't cause fires. We need to do something about this now. We have to get everyone out and contain the fire before it spreads.
You're overreacting. This is just some harmless fair weather cumulus. Nothing to be alarmed about.
No. This is not fair weather cumulus. We need to act now or else this could get out of control. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I think you should leave as well. The house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a bit of fair weather cumulus. Nothing to worry about.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. The smoke is getting thicker. You have to come with me now.
I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless fog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
No, Skinner. Come with me now. The house is on fire. We have to go.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the pair you should beware. Skinner offers all sorts of tricks. Chalmers stands and stares. His lies are frequent and Chalmers will complain. It's all part of their silly routine again and again. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Quote,
See you tomorrow.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. Dinner is nearly ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home here.
Thank you. I wanted to make a special dinner for you, so I'm making my famous Tudor period roast.
Oh,
That sounds fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Would you like a glass of wine while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Tudor period. It was supposed to be our masterpiece. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do to save it. We've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone. Why am I so careless? I should have been more careful. How could I make such a mistake? I bet I could build a huckabuck out of some of these branches and some of the stones I can find outside. It would be a great substitute for the burnt Tudor period. I could build it right over there by the window. I can do this. Now, what do I need? Let's see. I need branches, stones, and some twine.
Okay, I need to start gathering my materials. Let's get to work.
I'll start with the stones first. Those can be the foundations of the huckabuck. Then I'll use the branches to create the walls and roof of the structure. Finally, I'll use the twine to bind it all together. This should do the trick. There, it's done. Now I have a huckabuck that can be used as a great substitute for the burnt Tudor period.
what are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing really.
It's just steam from the steamed Tudor pudding I'm making. I was just trying to open the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about here.
You're lying, Skinner. There's obviously something wrong here. I'm calling the fire department.
Oh no, there's really no need for that. I can handle this. It's just a little steam, I swear.
Skinner, why is this food not the same as what you promised? What is this strange new dish?
This isn't just any dish, Chalmers. This is a regional delicacy. They call it huckabucks around these parts. It's a traditional dish that has been passed down through the generations. Try a bite and you'll see why it's so popular.
Well, that may be true, but it doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what you promised.
But it is. You see, the Tudor period was known for its experimentation with new flavors and ingredients. This huckabuck is a modern take on that. It retains all of the same flavors as the traditional Tudor-era dish, but with a modern twist. I'm sure you'll...
Skinner, I don't think that's true. Please just tell the truth and explain why this is different than what you originally said. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's not a fire. It's the doppelganger effect. It's creating an optical illusion that makes it look like the kitchen is on fire, but it's not. Don't worry, we're perfectly safe.
I want to see this doppelganger effect for myself. Show it to me.
Sorry, but it's not something tangible that I can show you. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Oh, there's smoke everywhere, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh dear, I should get going. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Of course, Chalmers. You're always welcome here. Don't mind the smoke. It's just a doppelganger effect.
Right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Have a safe trip.
I will. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm pleased you could make it for dinner tonight.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of the Boschetto al Tartufo is tantalizing. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It needs a few more minutes in the oven. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have white or red wine, or I could even whip up one of my famous martinis if you'd like. Well, this is a fine mess I've gotten myself into. I thought I had it all figured out, but now I've gone and burned the Boschetto al Tartufo. What am I gonna do now? You know what? I'm gonna make the best of the situation. I'll whip up something else to satisfy my dinner guests. I'm sure they won't be disappointed. Okay, I have a plan. I can replace the burnt Boschetto al Tartufo with some delicious grilled vegetables. I will chop up the vegetables and marinate them in some olive oil, garlic, and herbs. Then I will fire up the grill and get them cooking. That should do the trick. That's a great plan, Skinner. I'm sure your dinner guests will love the delicious grilled vegetables. I'm glad you agree. I'll head outside now and get started on the grilling. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
What smoke? There's no smoke here. This is just the steam from my steamed Boschetto al Tartufo. Delicious, if I might say so myself.
Skinner, you were climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, I was just checking the seals on the outside of the window. It's drafty in here, and I thought I would make sure the seals were all secure.
Why did you switch the food? What is this grilling nonsense?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just something they do in this part of the country. I thought you would appreciate the change of pace.
It's an old recipe with a unique flavor, and it pairs perfectly with the tartufo.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner, but I'll try it. Let's see what happens.
Yes, sir. I'm sure you'll love it.
You better hope so. If I don't, you'll have some serious explaining to do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. Those are angels, not flames. I assure you there is no fire.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Let me see.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just angels. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I must be off. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I'll just sit here in my chair and enjoy the peace and quiet. With smiles, Angel, why don't you come over here and join me?
Okay. Okay.
What's the matter? You seem a bit tense. Don't worry, the fire is still far away.
Okay. Well, I should be going now. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could join us for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. Something smells delicious.
Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a prunus nigra I am cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells great already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you will enjoy it. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the prunus nigra unattended. I have to start over. I can't ruin the dinner for everyone. I'll just have to find something else to serve. It's a good thing I looked out the window. I saw a tree with some bright green leaves. That might be a broadleaf cherry tree. I'll have to do some research to be sure, but I think that could be a great replacement for the burnt prunus nigra. I better get out there and take a closer look before anyone else does. I'll need to get a shovel and some soil to transplant it. I'd better hurry and get this done before the summer is over. I'll be able to enjoy the luscious shade from the new tree in no time. It's going to be a daunting task, but worth it in the end.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed prunus nigra I'm making. Lovely treat, right? I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just checking to see if it was open.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Something here is burning and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth or I'll be forced to take appropriate disciplinary action.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but clearly I didn't succeed.
Skinner, why'd you bring us something called bra instead of prunus nigra?
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but brau is actually a regional term for the same type of fruit. It's the same species of fruit, just a different name. Prunus nigra is more commonly used in other areas.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's true? How can you be certain?
I can assure you that the fruit is indeed the same. I've done my research and I'm confident about it.
I think the new name for the fruit is more appropriate for the area I sourced it from.
I'm still skeptical. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? Skinner, is there really a fire? I want to see it.
No, that's not it. It's the warlocks. They've come to cause mischief. We must find a way to contain them before it's too late.
I want to see the fire, Skinner. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. It must be the warlocks. Now you must stay calm and let me take care of this. We cannot panic or else we'll make the situation worse.
But I can smell smoke. Can't you at least show me what's going on? Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Have a nice day.
I think there may be a fire in your house. Did you not hear it?
No, that's just the warlocks. They've been doing some remodeling lately. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The dough scraper is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here already.
Let me take your coat. Would you like some wine or a beer? I have both.
A beer would be great. I'm looking forward to trying this dough scraper.
I'm glad. I'm sure you'll love it. Make yourself comfortable while I grab the drinks. Great, just great.
How did I let this happen?
I was so careless. I should have checked on it sooner. I can't believe this. I was so sure this would turn out. Now all my hard work is gone. Okay, Skinner. It's okay. You can fix this. It's not the end of the world. You can buy another dough scraper and start over. You can do this. That old trampoline out there looks like it could be perfect for this job. I think Tony's turbos is the way to go. I'll need some tools, but I think I can make this work. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a mistake I can't undo. Okay, let's do this. One step at a time, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. First, I'll need to find some sort of conveyor belt to lay the turbos on. Then I'll need to secure it with bolts and screws. After that, I should be able to get it all connected up and running in no time. Right, I'm off to get started. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
That? Oh no, it's just steam from the steam dough scraper I'm making. It's part of a new culinary experiment I'm working on. There's absolutely no fire here.
Steam or smoke? I'm not buying it. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. It's actually a small grease fire that I was trying to put out with a wet towel. I got a little overexcited and that's why I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back a Tony's turbos instead of the dough scraper I requested?
Well, my good man, this turbos is in fact a special type of dough scraper. It's designed with a hyper-accelerated motor to get the job done faster than any regular dough scraper. It's the latest in kitchen technology, and what better way to bring efficiency and convenience to our work?
Skinner, stop! This Tony's turbos is not a dough scraper. It's a food processor. Now what is the truth?
Well, I thought the turbos would be more useful. It can do pretty much the same job as a dough scraper, and it's much more efficient.
Plus, it's a great conversation starter. Everybody loves talking about Tony's turbos, right?
No, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the dragon. Don't worry about it.
A dragon? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just trust me, there's no fire here.
But I see smoke and flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making an asher. It's not ready yet, unfortunately. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful, thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, and tea. What would you like? Oh no, I've ruined the asher. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight.
This is so frustrating. Oh, if only I had paid more attention to the stove instead of daydreaming.
I guess I will have to start over and try again. There's no use in being angry with myself. I just need to focus and try harder next time. I think I can use the Dutsia outside the window to replace the burn to shore.
I just need to cut the Dutsia into the right shape and size and then put it in place.
Let me see what tools I have around here that I can use. Maybe I can find something to help me shape the Dutsia. Here's a pair of garden shears. Perfect. Now let me get to work on the Dutsia. Okay, I'm gonna need to measure the burn to shore first. Then I can shape the Dutsia to match the measurements of the burn to shore. Okay, got it. Now to cut the Dutsia. Here we go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's just the steam from the steamed ashur I'm making. It's a traditional Turkish dessert.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. I can smell the smoke. Now put out the fire and explain what you were doing.
Okay. I guess I was trying to make some toast using a toaster oven and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. It's the newest health food craze. It's called Dutsia, and it's a high-protein, low-carbohydrate alternative to traditional ashur. Trust me, it's all the rage in health food circles.
But why didn't you bring the ashur you said you would?
Well, you know what they say about trends? Like the wind, they can change direction in an instant. I just wanted to make sure we had the latest, and the greatest, and the greatest. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Where is the ashur? Skinner, what is going on? I can see the smoke and flames coming out of the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, Chalmers. That's just what we call the Rainbow Bridge. We don't need to call the fire department.
Rainbow Bridge? I don't believe you. I demand to see it for myself.
No. You don't have to worry about that. We can take care of it without involving the fire department.
If there's nothing wrong, then you'll let me see it. Otherwise, I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Seymour. I should be going now.
You're always welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget Rainbow Bridge.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you like Vareniki. I'm making them fresh just for you.
I love Vareniki. It smells great in here.
It's not quite ready yet, but will be soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
How could I have been? How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to watch these Vareniki. Now, I have to start all over again.
I'm so mad at myself. I'm such an idiot. How could I have done something so stupid? Just my luck. Let's see. Frying pans, a stove, eggs, breadcrumbs. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I can fry up some croquettes. All right, here goes nothing. Damn it, why did I have to burn the Vareniki? Fuck. Okay, now let's get to work. First step, I'll need to crack the eggs and beat them. Then I'll mix in the breadcrumbs. I can also add some herbs and spices for flavor. Alright, this should do it. Now I just need to heat up the pan and fry these. Let's see now. The stove is on and the pan is hot. Here goes nothing. Damn, why did the goddamn Vareniki have to burn? Fuck. Alright, here you go. Time to cook. Gently place the croquettes in the pan and give them a few minutes to cook. Oh, this should be good. Perfect. Now to plate them up and enjoy. Success. Damn, that was quick. Now time to enjoy these croquettes and forget about those burned Vareniki.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Mr. Chalmers. I was making steamed Vareniki. Just lots of steam. Yes, that's it. Just some good old-fashioned steamed Vareniki.
Skinner, don't lie to me.
Are you trying to hide something? Are you the one who started the fire?
No, sir, I swear there's no fire. Just steam from the Vareniki. That's all, I promise.
What? Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Where are you from?
Oh, it's a little village far from here. The locals have their own special way of expressing things, like calling croquettes Vera Nike.
So, you're telling me that a small village has a completely different name for a food that's popular everywhere else?
Well, yes. It's a very old tradition that has been passed down through generations. It's only known by the natives of the village.
That's highly unlikely. I think you're trying to pull one over on me. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. Please admit it and take action to put it out.
I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be a centaur. You don't need to worry about it.
If it's a centaur, then let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Let's go and check if it is a centaur or not. If it's not a centaur, we really need to take action to put the fire out. I hope you don't mind. I brought lunch for us both. Let's eat.
Oh, of course. Let me just grab a plate for you.
Did you know that the Greeks believed in centaurs? Fascinating creatures, aren't they?
Yes. Very fascinating. But I think I smell smoke. Shouldn't we be getting out of here?
Oh, that's just the fireplace. Nothing to worry about. Now let's tuck into our lunch, shall we?
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.